The Nine Profound Continent is dominated by martial arts and strong individuals. Ancient Miracle Function Mausoleum Magic Family Yaoxian Domain. And there is a list of people who praise the strong and powerful in the world. It is called the Tongtian list. It is rumored that the powerful on the list have endless divine power, turning hands into clouds and covering hands into rain. And the first person to dominate the list has contributed to the creation of the ancient Shuo, comparable to immortals and gods, able to compete with the heavens. It seems like we're about to start. Yizong, the ancestor of body refining, crossed the Xian River and experienced the heavenly tribulation of Changxing. Top of the Tongtian list, Yizong Xuan. Finally here. Jushin Sword. This is the first level of the heavenly tribulation, which tests the heavenly Tao divine weapon and the divine sword. It is rumored that only those who have gained the recognition of the heavenly Tao are qualified to introduce this item with their full combat power. Has Yizong Xuan really become so strong? I rely on him to give me a squeeze, and explode. The weight is too light. Can we have some heavyweight? Bold. Body refining realm snacks. Your mere physical body is mortal. Why are you so arrogant that you dare to provoke the heavenly way? You're too verbose. Let's rest for now. Dare to mess with shower. The divine weapons and gods have been defeated, and you should also appear in person, right? Leaf Tsong Tsong. Xian. That's 100,000-day tribulation. So can I really defeat you? Ultimately. We're one step away. Yi Laozu. My fellow villagers, from now on, I will no longer be in charge of the 9 realms. I'll leave those demonic ways and demons to you. Don't let me down. I really lost. Is Yizong Xuan's unparalleled body unable to escape the fate of being destroyed by 100,000 heavenly calamities? Yi Laozu passed away, and from today on, the heavenly realm will change its ownership on the Tongtian list. The storm of 10,000 realms rises again. At the same time in the 9 realms. Huanggu Xianzu and the body refining ancestors' death path and the destruction of my desolate bones, immortal lord, finally have the hope to unify the 9 realms. Lei Yu, after waiting for 3,000 years, this scoundrel has finally died. Thunder Demon Lord, the seal has been opened and the top spot on the leaderboard has been reached. I, the Demon Lord of Thunder, have arrived. Demon God Domain. Demon King slashes the wilderness. Without Yizong Xuan's suppression of the Demon God Domain, the Tongtian list will eventually rise. Children, man, let's go wild. Holy Land. Tsam Xian, if you are not in the 9 realms and 10,000 realms, there will be great chaos. Immortal and Demon Realm. Yi Fu's life in Tsang has come to an end, and the arrival of Xian has passed. But I know you wouldn't die so easily. I Ching Han, no matter where you are now, at the ends of the earth, I will also wait for you to come back. Jiuxuan Continent, Tsangzhou City. Yu Xing, please come to me first to report on the trial of the outer sect of Qingxian sect tomorrow morning. Han will lead everyone to Qingxian Mountain to participate in the entrance assessment. I want to register. Don't cut in line. I came first. Nima, go aside. Introduction assessment of Qing Xuanzong. It's really nostalgic. 3,000 years have passed, but things have changed and people have changed. The sea can transform the fields, but I never expected it. Yi Tsongxuan, unexpectedly returned to the Qingxian sect after twists and turns. Qing Xuanzong was founded by the ancestor Yi Tsongxuan. At its peak, millions of disciples were the most expensive in the 9 profound continent. I haven't been back for over 3,000 years, and I don't know who is in charge of the current Qing Xuanzong. Beggar brother. Are you ill? Why talk to yourself? The twin realms of Yin and Yang, the 9 profound continent, actually possesses such superior Taoist forms. I didn't expect to encounter such an outstanding talent in the lower world just now. Big brother, take a look, there is a black python in the sky. Little beggar, what nonsense are you talking about? How could there be snakes in the sky? Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. The twin Tao body is extremely sensitive to external perception. It seems that there will be a disaster in Sangzhou City today. What the hell is that? Grow vigorously. Wow, there really is a python demon. Is Nima joking with me? Help me, I haven't reached the girl of Qing Xuanzong yet. Indeed, the qi and blood of hundreds of warriors gather here, which is in line with the novelty of this sect. After searching hard for days, I finally managed to drink the blood of the 8,000 warriors and transform the dragon into a dragon, completing the tribulation. Ha 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 ha. Surprisingly, he can speak human language. Yuan Jiao is a savage beast during the tribulation period. Han Jingling Qing Xuanzong Zhuke Hall, the heavenly python, must drink the blood of 8,000 warriors. To overcome the tribulation. Disciple of Qingxian sect, it seems that you have been occupying the vicinity of Sangzhou City for a long time, this beast. So what? This animal is endangering the lives of the people in Sangzhou City. Don't show mercy, just kill it. A group of delicious little girls are really overconfident. Ah. This Yin Jiao is almost turning into a python. She's no match for us. Quickly seek help from senior brothers and sisters of Qingxuanzong. Its senior sister Han. It's useless to call anyone here. You will be swallowed up by me and obediently accept your fate. Wow. I will destroy Sangzhou City first and wait for corpses to spread everywhere before eating. It's not too late for you. Help! Run away quickly. Beggar brother. District bugs. How dare you be so arrogant? What the hell? How could this happen? So how did the flying python fly out of the sky? What exactly happened just now? Cough cough, that kid only gave a palm. Why did you make me look like this? Had I but known. The beast core of Yin Jiao Tian Python and the demon pill of Tian Python. The beast core aura of the egg demon during the Zhongdu tribulation period is surprisingly rich. Could it be that it was raised by warriors? It seems that someone intended to plot against Qing Xuanzong, which led to the introduction of this bug. Big brother, the little python in your hand is so cute. This little python is useless to me. Can you tell me your name, by the way? Thank you, big brother. My name is Sierra. Disciple of Qingxian sect. Look, it's the senior brothers of Qingxian sect. They finally rushed over after learning that we were in danger. Shen, the grandson of the elder of the inner hall of Qing Xuanzong. Isn't this Shen Yunfei, senior brother Shen from the inner hall? Wow, he's really handsome. Zheng Ling has met senior brother Shen. Senior brother Shen has confirmed that the Yin Jiao has died and the cause of death is unknown, but strangely, both the python core and the demon pill are missing. Oh, it's missing. Junior brother suspects that the heavenly python crossing robbery failed and died on the spot, and the demon pill and beast core were taken away by someone who took advantage of the chaos. You all heard it. Who exactly is hiding these two things? Hand it over obediently, and I will exempt them from the responsibility of hiding treasures. The Yin Jiao beast core and demon pill, which are about to transform, are extremely precious and beneficial to me, otherwise I, Shen Yunfei, would be too lazy to care about the lives of these useless people. The demon pill and beast core are missing. How could this happen? Report to Senior Shen, we don't know what happened and why the demon pill and beast core disappeared without a trace. Manifestation mirror. Any treasure under the manifesting mirror will be revealed. If we find out who dares to embezzle what Senior Brother Shen wants, you will be aware of the consequences. Ah, Big Brother, what's going on? It's okay, I'm here. Look, that's the core of a python. I didn't expect it to happen on this little beggar. This Nima. A little interesting. Take it from me. Two stinky beggars, quickly hand over the beast core. My treasure of Qing Xuanzong is not something that you useless people can touch. Unexpectedly, they are still a group of bullies who use their power to bully others. What a reckless disciple of Qingxian. Wow, oh, wow. It's really nice to take action against a helpless little girl. The Qingxian Taoist tradition that has been passed down for thousands of years. It's really getting worse with each generation. Oh my God, did I read it right? This stinky beggar is also a warrior. It's strange that he only has the cultivation level of the early stage of the body refining realm. It's a bit interesting that XX pieces of waste from the body refining realm can actually harm my disciples of the Qingxian sect. However, since the beast core and demon pill have not been lost, I am in a good mood and can spare your lives. Take this sword. Cut off your own legs. Don't forget whose territory this is. If you dare not comply. It's not as simple as breaking hands and feet. Please raise your hand, Senior Brother Shen. Senior Brother Shen, these two people accidentally picked up the nucleus and demon pill in Sanzhou City. Those who don't know are not guilty. Please kindly hold your hand and let them go. Let them go. The stinky beggar dared to lay a hand on the disciples of Qing Xuanzong and gave him useless legs. It was me, Shen Yunfei, who was kind-hearted and had a soft hand. Then I can only report this matter to the Holy Maiden and leave it to Senior Sister Yi to make a personal decision. What do you count? How dare you use the Holy Maiden of Qingxian to suppress me? Something inexplicable. That's the first appearance of the Xian soul. The Ice Mane Xian Lion. Senior Brother Shen is already a master of the profound soul realm. How scary. Damn it, the Ice Mane Mysterious Lion has a strong sense of oppression from the 6-day mysterious soul. I can't move my whole body. Senior Sister Han Han, be careful. Thank you for speaking up, but hey. But let me see how terrifying the initial appearance of the 6th grade mysterious soul can be. It's you again, but it's okay. Let this stinky beggar witness the gap between warriors and mortals. Is that so? Then let me see for myself. There is no such thing as seniority or inferiority in sight. At the beginning of the 6th grade profound soul, he became arrogant, domineering, and shameless. Thousands of years of tradition have cultivated a product like you are. My leg, it really makes me feel heartbroken. Who exactly are you? What are you? Who are you and me related to you? Someone, please help me. Kill me. Someone wants me. Please kindly lift your hand and let him off the hook on behalf of Qing Xuanzong. I apologize to you. Can transmit sound through mystical images. It seems that Qing Xuanzong is not all trash either. Only since someone is pleading for you, I will spare you once. But what happened in this mysterious world? I don't want a third person to know. Internal energy captures the mind and clears memories. What exactly happened just now? Next time. Unscrupulous attacks on the people of Cangzhou. Oh fairy, is this beauty? Yi Lingyan. Yi Lingyan, holy maiden of Qing Xuanzong, even though your grandfather is an elder in the inner hall, I will also kill you. Ridiculous to the extreme, Yiling An. Don't think that just because you are the holy maiden of Qingxian sect, you can give me orders at will. I am Xin Yunfei. Who allowed you to speak? Oh my God, Xin Yunfei possesses the cultivation level of the profound soul realm. Surprisingly, even senior sister Ye's sword couldn't stop it. Take Xin Yunfei back to Zhong for medical treatment and hand him over to the law enforcement hall for handling. No one is allowed to obstruct him. Yes. Two of you. Please forgive me, Qingxian sect's inability to discipline his disciples has startled you. What I saw in the Xuanqiang just now must be him, but he only has the cultivation level of the refining body realm, so how could he? Wow, big brother, this little sister is so beautiful. Wow. I didn't expect this girl to carry the rarest peerless sword body in the world, with top-notch talent. And unfortunately, her surname is also Yi, another saint. Could she be a descendant of my senior disciple Yi Qing? Hey, what's the use of being beautiful once the illness is healed? The jade sword becomes a must-have item for self-cultivation. The fragrance of the eyes fades away from stubbornness. Your Excellency, you little beggar, why are you talking nonsense here? My senior sister saved you. It's just that you're not grateful. You're still talking crazy. Hee, his mouth is full of crazy words. Tenju Sword Chi is not that easy to practice. If you want to solve Lin Fan, please prepare a bedroom for me and Elevener as soon as possible. And at night, during the hour of midnight, you must come to my room alone. What? Tell the holy maiden to go to your room. Have I lost my heart and gone crazy relying on this stinky beggar? Who are you, Your Highness the holy maiden? Are you looking for someone to beat up? The 10 decisive sword Qi is a heart technique mnemonic created by our ancestor Yi Qing, which has never been leaked. How could he know? Okay, I'll answer you. Please make sure to wait for me in your room at all times. I rely on my true worldview. It's a deal. Goodbye for now. Come on, little girl, have another drink. Okay, Brother Yi Guru Najeto. Oh, hey Brother Yi, inside the little snake, it looks like there's a figure moving. 2 little dolls who don't know their life or death. Hurry up and let me out. 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Su Shi has arrived and Ling Yan has come to attend the appointment. It came in a timely manner, but if it's too late, the pure yang energy in your body will explode. Once it does, even the immortal Deluo cannot save you. How did he know about Chunyang Liuyuan? Pure Yang Liuyuan is the fire attribute of Ji Yang, and its mysterious power periodically erupts within the body. Whenever Pure Yang Liuyuan attacks, the body burns like a raging flame, causing unbearable pain. Only the teacher in charge of the entire sect knows how he learned about it. Although you can see the pure yang energy in my body, Teacher Zhang has already helped me suppress them. Don't sensationalize it. Suppress hee, that's a joke. Since you are so confident, then try blocking it with the pure yang sword. As you wish. Turn back. Chunyang Weiyuan suddenly rebelled. How could this happen? The meridians were burned by the fire element, causing the deposition of the fire element. 3 sword orifices were blocked by 2 blockages. Didn't your bullshit palm teacher tell you that the 10 decisive swordsmanship left by Master Yi only has fragments? You can't practice blindly. If you continue practicing like this, you will become obsessed with the demonic Mu. One person's sword will pierce through the heart, and I, the holy maiden of the Qing Xuanzong sect, will be defeated. You're talking nonsense. Teacher Zhang won't lie to me. Oh, is that so? What do you think of my pure yang sword spirit compared to your master teacher? So what? Pure yang sword chi, it's impossible. How could you condense such a fierce, mysterious fire with your physical cultivation level? There are many things you can't think of. Qingxian sect cannot save you, my beggar in the body refining realm, but he can save you. But since you're not my wife, why should I save you? Unless Your Highness the Holy Maiden is willing to be my attendant and maid. After arriving at Qing Xuanzong, I was responsible for taking care of my food, clothing, housing, drinking, and daily life. The disciple who took advantage of others' vulnerability. You are too arrogant. I don't want to. If it weren't for me, Yi Zhangquan, who admires Qing Xuanzong, do you think you have the qualifications to be my sleeping maid? Even so, I only accept the land. In 6 months, you will go wherever you like. This guy is really crazy, but what he says seems like it's only natural. Where did he get the confidence? Okay, I can promise you, as long as you can suppress the pure yang energy in my body. Follow me, I won't mistreat you. The qi yi infused into my body suppressed Chunyang Liuyuan. He didn't lie to me. What kind of holy is this guy? No matter how painful it is, try to endure it as much as possible. NN. Light her up, the little girl is still there. Don't worry, the whole jar of drunken flower brewing is already drunk and unconscious. Big brother cheers. PS minors are not allowed to drink alcohol. This sound. Are they really here? Is it really safe to be a little later? Does it save the girl's life? But the peerless sword body has extraordinary craftsmanship. Yi Qing, old man. You found something cheap. Wow, senior sister looks great. Did you hear those strange sounds last night? I heard a sound that sounded like the Holy Maiden's palace is getting better. 11er and I will fly the Imperial Sword with you. Coincidentally, Your Highness the Holy Maiden can introduce us to the terrain distribution around the Qingxian sect. It's a child. Wow, that's great. Hold it steady. Son. How could senior sister Yi suddenly show such respect to a beggar? It's over. This time, Qing Xuanzong is going to explode completely. Qing Xuanzong. Qingxuanzong Mountain Gate is so cool. Once I pass the assessment and become a junior disciple of the Qingxian sect, I will also be able to become a proud ancestor of the Photon sect. Haha, but I heard that the assessment of the outer sect is extremely difficult. We must keep our spirits up and not embarrass the disciples in Sangzhou. Where are you planning to place me and 11er? If I had to say it, why don't we just stay at your Holy Maiden Peak? It would be more convenient to serve me. The senior sisters on the stinky beggar Holy Maiden Peak look like immortals. I think you're plotting against a toad eating swan meat. And what did you do to senior sister last night? Why did senior sister call you a beggar named Yi Gongzi? What can a solitary man and a widow do in the same room? It's just some indescribable events of wind and moon. If you don't understand, I can personally demonstrate it to you. Cough cough. I will arrange a suitable residence for young Master Yi as soon as possible. But first, I need to bring the disciples from Sangzhou to Qingxian Hall Square. When I heard that the nuclear test has started, I will enter the Qingxian Luo Tian formation later. Don't scare the stinky beggar to pee your pants. Humph, I'm not afraid. Qingxian Grand Hall Square. When will we wait until there are so many people here exposed to the sun? When will the maid bring a lounge chair for the young master? As ordered, young master's senior sister, he's not your uncle. Don't listen to him. Yunzhou, Lizhou, and Chuzhou disciples, hurry up and enter the examination room. I have important matters to attend to later. Look, it's Your Highness the Holy Maiden and the disciples from Sangzhou. Wow, Your Highness the Holy Maiden is so beautiful. I really want to give her a monkey. Ah, I was blown up. Oh, I'll go. Help me. My butt is on fire. Isn't that so? This assessment is also too difficult. This is the Xian Luo Tian formation. It's not that easy. What should I do? I don't seem to have that ability either. Zhang Ping, Elder Zhang Ah, even the lower grade vermilion bird, red grade, and white tiger TT can't bear the heat. These disciples lack sufficient qualifications. It's too difficult to lead your disciples this time, isn't it? Oh, scaring back at the slightest difficulty. What kind of unity is it? Did I read it correctly? That's Your Highness the Holy Maiden. Who is that beggar? Is he the biological father of the holy maiden? What's the situation? Where did that stinky beggar hang out? Surprisingly, I asked my goddess in my heart to fan her kneesy once more to kill him. He's getting old, humph. It seems that the eyes of the masses are the ones that shine brightly. Isn't that right? After all, this girl is over 3 years younger than me. Is it appropriate to serve my elderly? How absurd. Sister Yi is the holy maiden of Qingxian sect, and I, as a member of the outer sect of Qingbang, have come to participate in the assessment. Just one temple, Ze, is personally consecrated in Vifang. Yun Longjie, you stinky beggar, actually sought sympathy from His Highness the Holy Maiden. I really don't know how to live or die. Lei Tao Chu Changfeng. Wow, you are truly one of the 3 heroes of the outer sect. Your talent is so outstanding that you can withstand the test of the power of the 4 symbols at the same time. These 3 guys are very talented and have been spotted by the elder of the inner sect. I heard that you can be admitted as a disciple of the inner sect without exception. These 3 guys are representatives of the strongest disciples this year. Stinky beggar, are you bragging too much in front of senior sister Yi? How can I watch it? You accept it. Isn't it easy? However, the time for a stick of incense. We broke the Qingxian Luotian formation. Award too much, award too much. Where is that? Being polite and courteous. Isn't it extraordinary to be taken care of like this by the holy maiden? Or why don't you come up and give it a try? Let's broaden our horizons. Stinky beggar. Here it is. Interesting thing has arrived next. Let's see how this stinky beggar shames others. Go up and give it a try. Isn't it possible for ordinary people to break through this formation? I really don't know what you guys have to be proud of. I beg your pardon? Even mortals can break through. How dare you speak so loudly, you stinky beggar? Why bother getting angry, Brother Lei? Since this beggar dares to say such big things, he naturally has something to rely on. Therefore, since even mortals can break it, why don't you come up and demonstrate it? Let's have a good understanding and insight. What Changfeng said is reasonable. Stinky beggar, why don't you come up and demonstrate your arrogance? Don't tell me you dare not. Even mortals can break me, but I'm not a mortal. How can I personally demonstrate it, girl? To be a maid, one must have the demeanor of a maid. Didn't you see that the wine glass is out of wine? You're still not filling it up for me. Okay, young master, just fanning yourself is enough. I actually let the holy maiden pour you wine in public and directly call me a maid. Can the young master Qingxian Luo Tian formation really break even mortals? Why don't even you, this little girl, believe me? No, I'm just curious. Even ordinary people can break through this kind of thing. How could they possibly do it? At least, this is a 5th rank mysterious formation. Okay, since even you are curious, then let me show you. What is it that finally came out of hand? I want to see if he can cause more harm. That's how they treat our saintly maiden, like this. I envy her so much. 11er, come here. You'll be in the formation later. Big brother, I'll give you a cheerleader. Have fun. Have fun. Is he playing a game when he tries to break through? And it must have driven a child crazy, right? Young master, are you really ready to let Sierra break through the formation? 11er hasn't even practiced yet. Exactly. If Sierra practices, isn't she a mortal anymore? He actually let a mortal, and even a little girl, break through the ranks. It's really surprising because he will definitely make this little girl stand in front of everyone, dead without a complete body. Big brother said it's in here, right? Is this the formation that Big Brother mentioned? How amazing. What Big Brother said seems to be. Go forward 3 squares, then walk 4 squares to the left. Appeared the 4th of the 4 forces and 1 elephant. Xuanwu has appeared. Young Master Zuan Warren's actions are slow, but his attack range is extremely wide. Is it really not dangerous for here to have no cultivation? It's easy to see Xuanwu has started attacking. Go 4 squares to the left. Crouch down and count 3 times. Stand up and walk forward 5 squares. Then stop and cover your eyes, count 4 times. Cover your eyes in the Luo Tian formation. How is this possible? This is an illusion, an illusion. We 3 spent 50% of our mystical power to block it. I am Mengi, customizing. Great Xuanwu's large-scale attack on Sierra actually managed to dodge. Wait. Why is Sierra still walking forward? Go 3 squares forward, then 3 squares to the left, and finally take the back square. What a cute little bird turtle. Can you play with me, little turtle? If you let me touch my back, take it as a promise, hee. This is less than a stick of incense, and it actually broke the Xuanwu power of Tai Xiang, and this way of breaking the formation is too unbelievable, isn't it? Can even mortals really break through? After a stick of incense. What a cute little red bird. After 2 sticks of incense. Little white cat, let's be friends. After 3 sticks of incense. This is a snake, but why are there still feet? Big brother, there are really 4 cute little animals here. Come out, it really broke through the formation. How did this actually happen? Can I keep these small animals? Big brother, if you want to raise it, just raise it. This Qingxian Luo Tian formation should have been eliminated 1,000 years ago. The array arranged with 5th grade beast cores has too many drawbacks. Even ordinary people can pass through it. There is no purpose for assessment at all. How dare he say such things? This is a formation that has been passed down for thousands of years, but that little girl did pass. Young master, you said that. But we are preparing to set up a better formation for Qing Xuanzong. You're a good strategist. You've already focused your attention on me. The young master said it's closed. It's not easy to set up a higher level formation like this. Don't get too excited here either. Take good care of me. When will you make me feel comfortable? Maybe I'll just set up a formation for you. Young master, that's settled. This guy is really getting too much. Unexpectedly, 1,000 years later, Qing Xuanzong still regarded this outdated formation as a precious treasure. This is simply a simple formation I once created for catching birds, and it's time to give them a better formation. Is there anything else you need now that the formation has been broken? No, it's okay. What else could have happened? The formation we fought hard to break was easily broken by an ordinary little girl. This is just hitting us in the face. Coco is so indecisive that she can't speak. Let's take a trick and not rely on our own true abilities. Despite the impressive enrollment assessment, there were not a single disciple who caught the eye. They are still so arrogant. One by one, it's really boring. I'm going to stroll around, little girl. Remember to take care of Elevener. Public lands are dangerous. Some are very green, many are mysterious, forbidden, and dangerous. I am more familiar with this place than you. He knows me better than me. Let's first find a place to get a good night's sleep. Thinking of Qingxian sect, there are still people who can brew spiritual wine. But how well it's brewed still needs to be tasted to know. Little doll, how dare you steal the old man's wine? You brat, quickly put it down for me. What if I don't release it? I'll kill you. This force is so strong, little bastard. Which peak are you from? You don't care which peak I'm on. I have set my sights on Sword Hanging Peak now and have been living here ever since. Damn it, which old prince taught you such a little bastard? If you dare to look down on others like this, I will replace your master. Take good care of and discipline you. You have such a hot temper. Old fool. You're outdated. Just drinking some spirit beer from the crappy streets, just drinking your soul beer from the rotten streets. The goods on the rotten street. You little brat can say anything. But do you dare to say that lousy spiritual brew is from a bad street? I'll treat your stinky mouth well. I want to cripple you and keep you by my side as a drunken boy. I'm a bit hot-tempered, but I'm also a person who loves drinking, and I share the same temperament since that's the case. Ah, I don't mind having an old wine boy as a companion on Sword-Hanging Peak. Oh, this old guy is not weak, but he has too many injuries on his body and cannot fully demonstrate his abilities. Well, there's still wine in this rundown hall. Young Xia, please stay. There's everything inside, isn't there? Old man, with my permission, you are not allowed to enter the factory. Otherwise, I will hit you every time I see you. A good kid actually brewed this. This is a top-grade gum suppressant. I didn't expect this old guy to even produce top-grade spirit wine. This thing is the best in wine, even in the upper realm. Few people can brew it. I hope the taste of this spiritual brew won't disappoint me, right? Is this not a trapped demon in my cousin Mai? Why can even the spirit run out now? Who is it? Why bother me sleeping? Oh, it's not good it has been discovered. This girl runs fast, but is it useful? I can run. Monks can't run to temples. The immortal spirit chi of this top-grade spiritual brew has been sucked by the spirit of that girl for 8 times without the scent of immortal spirits. At least 90% of it will be lost. Surprisingly, he committed such a heinous act. This girl must be punished. My wine, it took me 49 years to brew this fine wine, it's gone. It's all gone. Don't worry, the fine wine inside is still there. I have something to ask you now. It's good if it's still there. It's good if it's still there. What the hell are you, you brat? Now it's me asking you something. You can ask. Is there anyone else besides you hanging this sword peak? No. The sword-hanging peak was abandoned as early as 2,000 years ago. Do you know if there are any forbidden areas on this sword-hanging peak? No, I've been living here for hundreds of years. If there were any forbidden areas, I wouldn't know. This sword-hanging peak has nothing unusual except for its size. Okay, I got it. I have something else to do. You can play slowly. Who exactly is this familiar-looking child? Jinwu Temple. It seems that what that old guy said is true. Han Li probably hasn't been here for more than 1,200 years. No wonder the spirit of that which was able to escape. Over 2,000 years of people have come to the prison to maintain the formation. I'm afraid the mysterious power of the formation has long been depleted. This is it. "2,000 years have passed. If Emperor Qingxian doesn't speak of Wudaloo and Emperor Xuanzong's abuse of prisoners, I will starve to death. Who will kill me? It's too painful. TSK 2,000 years ago, the great demon lord who killed countless people died of starvation. This pirate from the Yangtze River also starved to death, and this. It's been 200 years. You haven't walked back yet. Come back to me. Have you really forgotten about me? Just use sweet words to trick me into coming over and lock me up here. At least come and accompany me. Tang Yu, now there's only one terrible old man on this sword-hanging peak with strong yang qi, and my soul can't even get close to him. I can only sneak up every day to suck some spiritual energy, but it's not enough at all. If this continues, I will eventually starve to death here. Stinky man, dead man, why did you seal off this place even if you left? At least let someone deliver some food. Someone has arrived. Finally, a disciple of Qingxian sect discovered this place. This girl is still here to bewitch people. Sure enough, it was correct for me to seal this place again before going up, otherwise, the disciples of Qingxian's sect will be seduced by this girl and successfully release her. Sanjo will definitely be in chaos. Got hooked, got hooked. Put a bet on the most precious technique, the mysterious behind it, on the chi of the technique. Yi Zhongxuan has to blame you for everything. I won't miss this opportunity. After 2 years of imprisonment, I will go to Band 6. I will definitely do it. I came looking for you, but you were imprisoned and turned into an object, so I was lifted up. Never think about leaving for a lifetime. Little brother, are you here to save me? Stop making noise. Just now you stole my top-grade spirit wine, and I haven't settled the account with you yet. I stole your top-grade spirit wine. Oh, you mean that wine? This person doesn't even have cultivation level. He's a new disciple who just joined Qingxian. That's great. It's best to deceive such people. What's so good about drinking, little brother? If you release me, little brother, you can do anything to me. Anything. Oh. You're such a girl, even I dare to seduce you. I haven't seen you for over 2,000 years. You've become a bit bolder. Even you dare to bewitch and disappear for thousands of years. Who are you? Have we met before? Aren't you just a new disciple of the Qingxian sect? When will you, the proud witch of the Desire Demon sect, only know how to distinguish people with your own eyes? I haven't received enough of it yet. Do you feel angry? This scent is quite familiar. Wait, this is the aura of Yi Zhongxuan. No, there's one that's a bit different. What the hell are you? Descendants of Yi Zhongxuan. Tell me who your mother is. I want to kill her. How dare he steal my man? I told him why he hasn't come to accompany me for over 2,000 years. So he has a new love. Did your mother send you here specifically to show off to her that she stole Yi Zhongxuan? Otherwise, besides Yi Zhongxuan's lineage, how could anyone else know about this dungeon? Stinky man, dead man, big villain. When did I not only get married but also have a son? Even though I have a son, he still won't let me out and let my son humiliate me. When did your imagination become so rich, you girl? Ah. It's just that your father bullied me. Even you dare to bully me. If you let me go, I will die with you. Haven't you noticed yet? I am Yi Zhongxuan. Don't try to deceive me. Although you are very similar to your father, there is still a slight gap, and although your father has always been in the realm of physical cultivation, at least he has cultivation, while you have no cultivation at all. Wait, Sanbao is waiting for you. Xian said it's you, Yi Nan. You actually wanted to impersonate your father to come with me. You've been such a fool for 2 years. It's been 1,000 years. Or are you pretending to be silly and acting with me here? Come here. And you're clearly a little girl. Don't become an adult casually. Your enchanting technique of the demon sect should have been clear to you 2,000 years ago that it is ineffective against me. How can you undo my transformation? What about me? Isn't it good to be a little baby? Why do we have to become adults again without worries? Also, have you forgotten what happened the last time you seduced me? At that time, your butt must have been swollen for half a month. I even said that the next time you dared to use the charm spell on me, you would open your butt up. What? Your butt is itching again and you want to be hit. Don't be wrong, I won't dare again. And that time when you took advantage of the dungeon technique without sealing the formation, you actually stole it by running and transforming. Only Qing can go to Xian. It's me, you live in me. What are you doing? If you don't escape after running away, that's all. You even drugged me in my shower water. And after imprisoning you for 100 years and letting you go, I told you not to return to the demon of lust. Your saintly identity is actually just a cauldron. The last person to save me was actually you. If you don't listen to advice, I have to personally rescue you. Who do you think can let me play now? Who are you? You really are you. Wow, you bad guy, stinky man. Why did you leave me here for so long and only come back now? Alas. You can't escape unless you let me out, otherwise I won't let go. Do you know how I lived these 2,600 years? No one can chat in this basement alone. Do you know about loneliness? And you don't even have food to eat. You also know that I was still a martial arts enthusiast at that time. After losing my opponent in Sangzhou, I went to Shangjie and fought all the way up the Tongtian list. You've been fighting for over 2,000 years, and why has your appearance changed? I died once, okay. Although there were some minor issues with the flesh during the reorganization of the rear hand in Sangzhou, at least it survived. You actually died once. So, how is your health now? Let me help you check it. Have you recovered? Did you harm the source? Who else killed you? Mother wants to kill him. Although I am still alive, I am not in reality, but there are not many opponents who can be my opponent this day. And don't call yourself an old lady, little one. Hey. I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm already very old. I've been here for over 2,000 years. Whether it's my age or anything else, I'm not young. Do you want to go out? Xiang, I'm almost suffocating after staying here for so long. I locked you up before because if I wasn't around, you would definitely cause trouble everywhere, and coupled with your natural charm, it's too easy to cause trouble. I'm back, so there's no need to worry about this anymore. Keeping a little doll locked up for over 2,000 years is indeed too cruel. However, there are conditions 3 and 1. Answer: I agree to everything. First, do not transform. Secondly, do not leave me 5 steps away. Thirdly, you are not allowed to call yourself mother. It's that simple. Yes? Do you want more conditions? I knew, Tsang Xian, that you still love me. I can't bear to be so harsh on me. Come down. I won't. You've been missing for so many years, and you've kept me locked up here, but you still don't allow me to get closer to you. Only. Yeah, go ahead and have a big meal. Don't move around. This, what kind of bone is this? Surprisingly, it can bloom in 2 colors at the same time, and both have reached the level of holy goods. It's so extreme that even if you've already tasted it, you can't even taste it. Surprisingly, it is a twin Tao body. This is a rare holy body that can be seen in thousands of years, and it also has the attributes of ice and fire, which can cultivate yin and yang together. How could this stone monument shine on its own? This little girl is actually a saint. The holy bone is destined to be astonishing. I actually offended someone before. I want this person. Grand Elder. The elder actually came in person. This little girl is about to step into the inner door. Elder Zhao Chankong, I didn't expect to have such a strong physique during the entrance examination. Ha 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 ha. Lao Zhao, don't think about eating alone. These old guys arrived so quickly. Elder Yuxian, Holy Maiden Peak Master, is this a good seedling or a woman? Li Wufeng Yingsheng Lian V Dang. Left Tongtian Peak Main. Your Holy Maiden Peak already has a Holy Maiden. This should be left to me, Tongtian Peak. Land Northwest Meteorite Peak Master. My Meteorite Peak is the Shushan Gate, which is the best place for this son to go. At least let me explain. First come, then come. It's clear that I came first rolling. You're not even the Peak Master, but you still want to compete with us for disciples here. What's the use of taking her? You don't even have any resources. Lao Zhao, although you have strong abilities, who says you like freedom and don't want to become a peak leader? What the hell, when you bunch of Yin grandsons were vying for the position of Peak Master back then, everyone told me how tired the Peak Master is and asked me not to argue. It turns out he's just waiting for me here. Don't argue anymore. I accepted this woman. Who is this person? He looks so crazy. Discretion in speech. He is the Grand Elder of our Qingxian sect. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the apprentice also has a share in that, doesn't he? Bad luck. Isn't this old man closing the door? Finally, a good seedling emerged. Taitsong, Elder Taishan, I didn't expect to encounter such a promising prospect just after my seclusion ended. This kind of bone can definitely inherit my mantle perfectly, even surpassing the blue. I have met Elder Tai. You're welcome, but this time it was me who stole your brother. Of course, if you have any objections to this, you can also bring it up. Too old, the words are long and heavy. Elder Tai intends to recruit disciples, which is a good thing. How could we have any objections? The three peak leaders probably have no objections, right? Humph, you guys were just trying to kick me out. Now that it's okay, no one can accept apprentices. What Elder Zhao said is congratulations, disciple. He looks too old and new. Congratulations. Ha 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 ha, ladies and gentlemen, please be patient. Go, I'll take you all to meet my good disciple. I have met Elder Tai. Ling Yin, why are you so polite in front of me? Why is it that she, a beggar like her, even brought out the Grand Elder just because of her good bones? I should be the protagonist of this assessment, and I should be the center of attention. The little doll belongs to the Qingxian sect. After I become the Grand Elder, I will be your master. But Big Brother said he would be my master, and my elder brother said that no one is worthy of being my master except for Qing Xuanzong. Big Brother. Little doll is the white of Qingxian sect. You, the Grand Elder, have become a master since then. But Big Brother said he would be my master, and Big Brother said that no one else is worthy of being my master except for him, Qing Xuanzong. Big Brother. Who is the Big Brother in her mouth? I have met Elder Tai. The Big Brother mentioned by this girl knows some information. Then tell me. That person is, to be precise, an extremely arrogant beggar. I don't know how he managed to infiltrate without any cultivation on his whole body, but I once asked him to take the stage for an assessment and certification, but he searched for various reasons to evade me, and his reasons were extremely audacious. And our Holy Lady personally served him. I can't help but suspect that this is all about the relationship between adult women outside. How could such a thing happen? What Ling Yan said is true. Are you really serving a beggar? It's true. But it's not what Grandpa Taizong thinks. It's actually true. How dare a person without cultivation dare to speak out loud within the Qing Xuanzong? Let you, the Holy Maiden, personally serve her. I don't know what connection you have with that person, but the Ding you lost is the face of the entire Qing Xuanzong. This person is definitely not Yuetian. Oh. Who can't stay? Let me hear it. Eating meat, eating meat. Young master, you're back. Big Brother, Big Brother. It's just right to be back. I hereby declare to Elder Tai that this person is the arrogant beggar I mentioned. He is. Big Brother. This little doll. Surprisingly, it is a twin Dao body. She's your new apprentice, yes. Sure, even this kind of good seedling can be found. So cute. Lovely. Lovely. What a lovely little girl. Are you also a disciple of my elder brother? Then you will be my junior sister from now on. Little sister, junior sister. You are the little sister. Where is my mother? She's over 2,000 this year. Cough cough. What are my requirements? Error. Aren't you a little sister? But you're clearly younger than me. The young master and this little girl seem to have known each other for a long time. Where am I small? I'm really big, okay. And Xiaojuan doll said you should call me Shenyang, teacher's mother. Teacher's mother. Young master, you can even deal with such a young child. Don't speak recklessly. Am I not your woman? You've locked me up for so long and done everything, now you want to abandon me? You. This stinky beggar actually has other women. Why did Elder Tai suddenly stop moving? Elder Tai, such a young child, wouldn't even let this person go. He must be a pervert, and this kind of pervert actually entered the Qing Xuanzong. This is simply the great humiliation of our Qing Xuanzong. This, how did this witch appear here? Shouldn't she have been executed by her ancestor long ago? Long live the tranquility for thousands of years, unified Songzhou for generations to come. Long live the tranquility for thousands of years, unified Songzhou for generations to come. Mother's little charm, you don't even remember your father's surname. What a bunch of slaves. Long live you, you light 2 flower. This witch has appeared again. All right, I have to leave quickly and not be discovered by this witch, otherwise, if others discover that I have done such a foolish thing before, then my authority as the Grand Elder will be completely destroyed. Elder Tai, how can you leave? This stinky beggar must not be allowed to come down. I have an urgent matter, please let go. Wow, why are there still people causing trouble? Let me go quickly. You're actually here too. Little Song Song. Oh my goodness. Are you Shout Song Song? Little Song Song. No, I shouldn't have been discovered by this witch. It's been over 2,000 years now. You got the wrong person. Isn't he too pale? Elder Tai, his name is indeed Tai Tsong. I said I wouldn't mistake someone for the wrong person. My nose is still very sharp. I remember my breath from my younger brother before. Shout Song Song can do it. He's already mixed in with the Grand Elder of Qingxian sect. I remember before, you were just a disciple of the outer sect and had no say in the Qingxian sect. You were bullied every day. At that time, it was me who pitifully saved you and gave those bullies a harsh lesson. Why are you unwilling to recognize me as your elder sister now that you have become the Grand Elder? This old man has been a burden to you before, and you are always deceiving your skin. 1,000 years of wisdom have been destroyed in an instant. This is really amazing. Elder Tai actually has such an experience. I must record these interesting things. Auntie, please give me some face. I used to think that if I was lucky enough to pass the level, I would have met a good candidate who could inherit the mantle. It's better not to pass the level. It's actually true. Young master, what exactly is this girl? What is the origin of this person? He actually knew someone who was at the same time as the Elder Tai and had a different relationship. Her name is Tang Yuyu, and she is considered a close friend of mine. However, she is quite disruptive. Where do I love to cause trouble? It's obvious that you locked me up in a small black room without discrimination. It's actually true. Miss Yuyu, what exactly is this? Who is this person who can imprison Tang Yuyu for over 2,000 years? What is his purpose for coming to me, Qing Xuanzong? Shout Song Song, you actually don't know him. I should know. At that time, you were just a junior disciple of an outside sect and had no right to meet some big shots. It's normal not to know him. He is Yuyu. Song Xuan doesn't want me to expose his identity. Not bad, he's my husband. My husband. My husband is so heartless. I was almost waiting to become a guardian stone when I was cruelly abandoned for so long back then. So, little girl, let me tell you, you should be his maid. It's a big problem, but don't put your heart on him too. He's very heartless. Have you finished speaking? That's it? I suddenly want to lock you up again, Song Xuanjuan's husband, please don't love me too much. I just came out. If I had known, I shouldn't have released this girl. Shout Song, hurry up and take me to dinner. Bring out all the delicious food from your Qingxian sect. I'm starving to death. Come with me then. Oh, and feast, big meal. Young master, wait for me. This true face saint goes to hook the big beggar, who is a female beggar. She is short and doesn't hook the object. She is small and short, but when she becomes white, another day will pass. I was actually overshadowed by this. When will I be noticed with him? We must find a way to solve him. Did you hear that the Holy Maiden actually became someone else's maid? Yeah, and that person also has a wife. The Holy Maiden must have been threatened to become the maid of such a person. I feel so sorry for the Holy Maiden. I'll tell you a secret. Don't tell anyone else. Our Holy Maiden has been caught by a villain and forced to do various things. The despicable villain must not be let go. Holy Maiden, I'm here to save you. My younger brother has 100 sons. Within 2 days, under the mutual transmission of these 100 disciples, this news will spread throughout the entire Qingxian sect. I still don't believe that even so, we can't solve you. You should never have stolen my limelight in the assessment, and you shouldn't have been so close to the Holy Maiden. Ha ha ha. Don't be a good old man anymore. No. Why are you so flustered? Liang Fifin, son of the peak owner of Yunxia Peak, I've told you several times before, our cultivators need to calm down, and be calm. With your restless mind, you will be doomed to death. Young master, this matter is related to the holy maiden. Tell me what happened, young master. It is said that an extremely arrogant disciple has come to the sex examination this time. This disciple seems to have found a handle on the holy maiden, making her his maid and forcing her to do various things. I beg your pardon? Young master. A newly admitted disciple dared to threaten and force the holy maiden to become his maid. Court death. I will personally meet this person to prepare the sedan chair. Yes. Come on, I'm starving. Bar, certificate. It's so delicious. Big brother, won't you eat? It's okay, I'm not hungry. Elevener and Shenyang switch positions. Hey. Song Jiaxuan is hungry. Ah. You still need me to feed you. Go ahead and eat for yourself. You eat what you eat, don't you eat like this. Song Xuan's food is delicious. This witch is actually serious. I thought she was just joking before and started playing around again, that kid. I'm afraid something's not quite right. How could she be an ordinary person to make this witch so obedient and submissive? The young master has arrived. Good courage. Someone called over. Sword Chi. My chicken legs. Hidden weapon. Indeed, he is a despicable person, yet he still harbors hidden weapons. Ling Yin, don't worry, I will immediately deal with this despicable person and give you your freedom. Why did you throw my chicken leg out? I haven't finished eating yet. I don't care, you have to feed me chicken legs again. Ah. You're smoking really fast, Ling Yan. I'm here to save you. Liang Fifin. Young master, this person is the peak of Xiaofeng. There must be a misunderstanding. I'll go and solve it right away. Go ahead. Ling Yan, you finally came out. Ling Yan, don't worry, no matter what leverage that person has on you, as long as I'm here, I won't let him hurt you. You misunderstood. I don't have any leverage in his hands. How could you possibly be willing to serve as a maid for such a despicable person? I am voluntary, and the young master is not the kind of despicable person you described. Also, don't call me Ling Yin. I'm afraid I'll be misunderstood by the young master. I don't believe it. That person must have threatened you, right? You filthy scoundrel, come out for me. Dare to use such despicable means to threaten Ling Yin, and see if I won't break you apart. I told you not to call me Ling Yin. I'm afraid the young master might misunderstand me. As the servant of the young master, if you want to take action against the company, you must first pass my test. Either be defeated by me or be blasted down. Either be more feminine and get lost by yourself. Ling Yin, You. Just now, I intentionally played off target, but if you call me Ling Yin again, my sword aura will become even more off target. Ling Yin, why did you act against me for this person? To make Ling Yin so devoted, I must hold this in my hand. Ling Yin is mine. We haven't had a fight since the big competition at the Inner Gate 3 years ago. Let me see if Yenner has made any progress in the past 3 years. Unwilling to roll away, choose to compete with me. Then I'll fulfill you. If I win, I hope Yenner can give way. How is that possible? Look at the sword. Yenner, You have actually cultivated the 10 Resolve Sword Chi to the state of great achievement. The entire Qingxian sect has not had anyone cultivate the 10 Resolve Sword Chi to its fullest extent in 800 years. Do you still dare? Call me yin or do. Saint, yes, female. I called out the wrong word. Rolling. Damn. How could her strength suddenly skyrocket so much? Is it related to this person anyway? This person must die. Young master. I want to eat braised pork belly and you don't have any hands on yourself, do you? No, no, I want you to feed me. Besides Ling Yin, there are other women who deserve to die and enjoy the same happiness as everyone else. Food for me. Fortunately, the action was fast and almost ruined this fine wine. Why did you destroy these foods? Do you know that food is precious? And I haven't eaten enough yet. How could that be? This is my all-powerful sword, and this is a 4th-grade mystical artifact, right? What do I care about you? With all my strength, a sword, and a 4th-grade Xian. You dare to destroy my food, damn it. What kind of pressure is this? Let you ruin my food. Let you destroy my food, let you destroy my food. This thing is so easy to break. What I hate the most is someone like you who wastes food. No, don't whimper. Miss Yu, enough is enough. I'll prepare another table of food for you. Liang Fifin, why are you messing around here? Didn't you see that I was entertaining a distinguished guest? Madam, elder. Get lost, you. Why did you change to such a dirty place? Clean up quickly. I haven't eaten yet. Disturbed the young master. No problem. But your adaptability still needs improvement. If you are so careless in the outside world, you will risk your life. What the young master said is. Liang Fifin suddenly came over, and I even suggested that he try this person's skills, but it's not even their turn to take action. Besides the which, even Ling Yin is so respectful to this person. What is the origin, identity, and purpose of this person? By the way, Ling Yin, when did you actually master all 10 swordsmanship techniques to perfection? Your Majesty, this is thanks to the help of your son. Thanks to the help of the young master. Ling Yin, are you joking at it? How can this little friend help you? Is it difficult? He also knows how to use 10 swordsmanship techniques. I do know. I don't know, little friend. Where did you learn the 10 secret sword techniques of the Qingxian Zhen sect from? What did I teach? A mere 6th grade martial art is also worthy of being called Jinzong's ultimate skill. If it weren't for my poor martial arts skills, even men would not be interested in practicing this useless martial art. Even if you don't like my aunt's martial arts skills, you can't spread them randomly. How come I teach my husband martial arts? Do you still have any objections and want to take care of them? Xia Kingzi hasn't seen you for many years. I think you've become bolder now. Miss Yu is joking. Miss Yu, you can teach whoever you want. How dare I have any objections? Step back now, it's the elder Taishan. My meat. Miss Yu, it's been a long time since you last ate goose. Stop coaxing for a long time. Wow, it's so crazy. Oh, it's been so long. I almost starved to death. I almost starved to death. It's possible that this dish is actually real, and this witch once said that she was locked up by her husband before. This witch hasn't appeared for over 2,000 years, so it's hard to say that she's been locked up by this person. Otherwise, according to the character of the witch, it would be impossible for her to disappear without a trace for so long and be locked up for so long. The witch is still so devoted to this person. Moreover, this person has not attained cultivation for over 2,000 years, and their lifespan as a mortal is only 100 years at most. For over 2,000 years, he still looks like a young man, at least in the realm of deification. In Samjo, deification can even establish a sect, but he came to me, Qing Xuanzong. By the way, this little friend doesn't know Jia's name yet. The entire divine realm of Cangzhou is famous. As long as you know his name, it's not difficult to smell it if he uses a pseudonym. It means he really has ulterior motives. I don't know my big brother's name either. For those who have returned to the public but have not yet had a child, I ask for a name and a taboo. Do you want me to change the subject for Tranchen? It's okay to transmit the message. My surname is Yi, and my name is Tsangxuan. Yi Tsangxuan. Your name is Yi Tsangxuan. Do you know that my ancestor, Qing Xuanzong, is also called Yi Tsangxuan? It's a coincidence that you have the same name as him, or do you think that just because you have the strength, you can take the risk of claiming my identity as the ancestor of Qingxian sect? Can you give me a steady focus? Don't worry, my disciples of the demon sect have received professional training and generally don't laugh. Unless you can't resist, ha 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 ha. No, I'm laughing and crying to death. You, as a proud ancestor, are suspected of impersonating our ancestor. It's so interesting. Still laughing, can I resist it? What do you mean, fierce sister, is that so? The Xianqiao that Qingzu complained about is true, and I'll just laugh. Yes, I miss him. I'm old. Ha ha ha, Xiao Congzi, don't ask me. I'm going to laugh at you. Can you explain to me, little friend, if there is any deeper meaning behind your name? Deep meaning? I have been this person since I was born, and you were the first to ask me what my meaning is. Significant by saying this, you're trying to tell me that you're the ancestor of my Qing Xuanzong. If you understand it this way, you can also understand it. Indulgence and recklessness. I, Qing Xuanzong, have been established for more than 2,000 years. Although I am now lonely, you are still the first person who dares to be the founding ancestor. Sit down and have a good conversation. Miss Yu, this is a big deal. She's pretending to be the founder of the Qing Xuanzong. Sit down and have a good conversation. I don't care what you're talking about. Big things are not as important as my husband. If you dare to disrespect my husband, I'll beat you to death. Believe it or not. Is it, my dear husband? Stay away from me and eat your food well. Miss Yu, for your sake, I don't have to argue with this person, but he can no longer identify himself by the name of Yi Tsangxuan that is ultimately the name of my ancestor, the founder of Qingxian sect. I didn't expect that even after 2,000 years, Qing Xuanzong still respects me quite a bit. Also, don't tell me anything more. Are you the founder of my Qingxian sect? How could you be such an ordinary person like me, the founder of Qing Xuanzong and other immortal figures? This is the only ancestral portrait left by my Qing Xuanzong. Only the elder Tai of each generation is in charge of it as an annual tribute to the ancestors during the change of the Bai clan leader. After you see this portrait, you will pretend to be my ancestor, Qing Xuanzong. What a foolish thing! My ancestor, Yi Tsangxuan, is an extraordinary figure that ordinary people can impersonate. I'm not dead yet. Worship me. Did you see that? This is the true appearance of my Qingxian patriarch. This can also wait. It's enough to exude vitality, quality, and appearance to keep people entertained. You haven't even imitated the appearance and temperament of my ancestor, Qing Xuanzong, so ordinary and unremarkable. You really mean to say that you are Yi Tsangxuan? This is you? Ha ha ha, you really want to laugh me to death. You used to be so handsome, how could I not know? Ha ha ha. Who painted this painting? Still laughing? Didn't they expect this table occupancy? Husband, you used to be so handsome. Who painted this? Why do you still want to question the authenticity of this painting? I told you not to think anymore. This painting was created by the eldest disciple of my founder, Yi Tsangxuan, the founder of Qingxian sect. It has been passed down to this day and cannot be fake. Qingye. That little doll. Master Xiaoyu, please don't touch me. I'll draw a picture for you. Master Xiaoyu, come and take a look. How about it? Master, how did I draw? Does it look very similar? It's okay, but Qingye, don't draw anymore in the future, Pooh. This is Qingye's painting. Qingye is capable of painting at this level, and this painting looks too different, isn't it? You're making fun of me. Miss Yu, how could I possibly be joking with you? This is definitely the authentic work of Qingye Laozu. So the person in this portrait is definitely not you, but you're pretending to be here. What exactly is your purpose? What is he, Jushin? It seems like I just said my words and everything else was just a name. Do you think I'm not allowed to have the same name as someone else? This okay? You should have eaten enough, shouldn't you? It's time to leave and eat again. The sun has already set. Today is the best time to build a foundation on a full moon night. If you miss tonight and build a foundation for Sierra, it will be next month. What is building a foundation, big brother? You'll understand then. Okay, then we'll eat it tomorrow. Building the foundation on the night of the full moon and see. Could it be the moon cauldron? But how could this person know about this treasure, and the moon cauldron is no longer here? Yunxia peeked. Dad, I was beaten up by someone. Dad, do you want to avenge me? Father, you must make the decision for me. Liang Xiao, clouds and clouds, Master, you've caused trouble again. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll go and cause trouble. I'm just a person who went to a banquet to ask for a kiss from the gods. On weekdays, you just play around and mess around. At this critical moment, you still dare to act recklessly. Do you really think so? You are my son, so I dare not kill you. Father, I was wrong. I am just following my father's instructions and trying my best to be a playboy to make the people of Kingshuanzong not take me seriously. Listen to my arrangements and try to be a playboy. Father said, where did I go wrong? Where did you go wrong? You're just stupid enough. If you weren't my son, if it weren't for you, you would have died long ago. If your impulsiveness causes problems with my plan this time. And you? It's doomed. Father was wrong. I know, got it wrong. Okay, now you come with me to apologize to the person who invited the old man from Taizong's banquet. I also want to see who the person invited by Taizong is. Will it disrupt my plans? Peak of Qingxian Peak. Moon Pavilion. Has Big Brother not arrived yet? Soon. Son, are you going to Moon Pavilion? Not bad. It seems that you also know that using a moon cauldron to wash the marrow and cut the pulse is the most suitable way for Sierra's physique. Gonzi Uge. Yes? You'll know when you get to the Moon Pavilion. What happened here 700 years ago? The strongest animal tide broke out in Songzhou. During the Xianzhou period, Zone D returned to the first place. I am Zone Qingsong Gate. Take the lead in setting out on the expedition. That great war lasted for 3 years, with countless casualties and extraordinary hardships. The human race will surely win in the end. The leader of the Qing Xuanzong sect led the human race to defeat the demon beasts, but how do you know that this beast tide is actually a conspiracy planned by several sects in collaboration with E? After the previous sect leader was assassinated by traitors, the top 10 sects, Lidua, killed the Qing Xuanzong. Fortunately, Qingye Laozu had extraordinary combat power and fought alone against 10 major sect leaders. But at that time, most of my disciples of the Qingxian sect were killed or injured in the beast tide, while those from other sects who went to fight against the beast tide were all miscellaneous disciples. The Moon Cauldron, one of the 12 imperial soldiers, belongs to me. We can't resist these bandits at all. Although Qingye Laozu defeated the 10 sect leaders in that battle. But Qing Xuanzong had already been looted, and the remaining seals of the 12 treasures were engraved on the formation map of Yunxia Peak that could not be taken away. Qingye Patriarch was still severely injured. In order to treat his injuries, he settled Qing Xuanzong and left. From then on, it disappeared for a full 700 years. Has such a thing happened before? No wonder Qing Xuanzong has fallen to such a low point. Even Xiao Qingye was seriously injured. It seems that they have completely forgotten how Qing Xuanzong once became the number one in Samzhou. I've been listening for so long and still can't come out. Someone. Sorry. When I first arrived, I heard that the Holy Maiden was talking about the grief and anger of Qing Xuanzong, and I felt it was inconvenient to disturb her, so there is no history of it. I hope you don't blame me, brother. I came here mainly to apologize. The rebel should apologize to this brother soon. Right. This is the main beam of Yunxia Peak, smiling, ignoring me. Oh, the peak owner of Yunxia Peak. How long did he inherit the position of peak leader? I think it opened about 600 years ago. It seems that he is still the leader of the older generation. I was lucky enough to obtain the position of peak master, which made my brother laugh. Is it lucky? I remember that one of the conditions to become the master of Yunxia Peak is to comprehend the gate array from the sealed array diagram. 600 years have passed now. You should have almost fully understood the 12 formations, right? Brother, you're joking. My talent is too low to be able to lead the Enlightenment formation. You know each other. How could I know such a senior? The Holy Maiden is joking. My brother Bai and I have met for the first time, but we are just a bit familiar with each other. Brother, if there's something important to attend to, I won't disturb you. If you have time, you can come to my Yunxia Peak for a gathering certain. This person is not simple, I know, so in a few days, go to Yunxia Peak and take a look, and it will be clear. For now, let's build the foundation for Sierra first. Give it a try and see if my theory can succeed. If success is not worse or even stronger than building the foundation of the Moon Cauldron. And by then, I will also be able to find a brand new path to body refining. On the first day of joining the sect, he was invited to a banquet by the old man Taizong. He came to the Moon Pavilion probably to use the Moon Cauldron, so he didn't know about the experiences of Qing Xuanzong over the past few years. I haven't been with Qing Xuanzong for a long time, but I am like a palm of my hand when it comes to Qing Xuanzong's affairs. This person is probably from the lineage of the founder of Qing Xuanzong. And they're targeting me. It's already the last year, and the formation seal can be cracked soon, but this character is here. Is it a coincidence? Tanger, here we are, Beast Hall. Is the young master planning to use animal blood to build a foundation for 11er? Not bad, however. Although Gongzi Sierra is 111, she is a twin Taoist, but her twin constitution is closer to the spiritual and Dharma bodies. It's a perception and cultivation type of physique, not a domineering beast blood frenzy. With the bloodline of 711er, it's probably not enough to hold on. Don't worry, just watch it. The knowledge involved in building a foundation with animal blood is not as simple as you think. How do these monsters feel? Like I'm starving like before. How do you feed? Little girl, how do you feel? Like these monsters are all starving for days and nights. Usually it's fed once every 7 days. The demon beasts are full and like to make trouble, so they are usually left hungry without the strength to collide with the seal formation. You guys are wrong. Once the demon beasts are full, they will cause trouble. After all, they still have wildness, but if they are fed for a long time and raised as household animals, they will not only not cause trouble, but also behave very well afterwards. Young master, be careful that monsters treat you like food. If you make them hungry like this and one day there is a problem with the law, it will be very dangerous for the demon beasts to run out just like now. If this were an ordinary disciple, only death comes in. It's a loss that I'm here to help you with the aftermath. The bloodline of tigers is too violent. Go ahead. Snake's chi and blood are cold and yin. Adding some things is quite suitable for nourishing the body. Surprisingly, there is still a white bear. This monster tastes the best when roasted. After baking, we can have another delicious meal. Very strong and faced with nearly 1,000 demon-faced beasts, he only used one hand. There is still time to classify each monster. That is young master. Be careful behind you. I smelled the scent of the purple gold electric eel. Indeed, it is the purple gold electric eel. This is one of the top 3 monsters on the food ranking list. Surprisingly, there are also monsters here. It wasn't easy to catch you at first, but you took the initiative to become tough and dared to stab me. Hee hee hee, hee hee. See how you escaped. Husband, take a look. The golden electric eel is not only delicious, but also a unique drink. My husband has already solved it. It's really tiring. We must show mercy and not kill anyone. We must also score points. A type of blood with violent veins and gentle veins. It's been a long time since I've hit someone so tight-handed. Come here. Let's bleed all these monsters, not too much. Each monster weighs about 1 pound. The demon beasts over there will take some of their claws and horns and turn them into powder. By the way, remember to call for more food to be brought over. If they don't eat any more meat, their chi and blood will be depleted. If they really do, raising this monster will be useless. Okay, young master. Husband, you use your own bloodline as a bow. Are you planning to activate the formation and extract the 4 divine beast essence and blood left over 2,000 years ago? Since we need to use animal blood to build the foundation, we naturally need to use the best, right? If the divine beast or the blood essence of 11er's small body can truly absorb it completely. Husband, is it difficult? Are you planning to promote Sierra's physical fitness? Clever. Here we are. Open. Rise. Should be enough, right? This. Husband, have you slaughtered all 4 divine beasts? The essence and blood in this cauldron should weigh at least tens of pounds, right? How could I kill them? I just made an agreement with them not to disturb them for 1,000 years, so I asked them to bleed more. No wonder they have to release so much essence and blood, even if their vitality is severely damaged. So it was you who threatened me. How can it be called a threat? I just gave them 2 choices: either spar with me or give me some blood. If I have to say, I'm also doing it for their good. As the 4 divine beasts of Sangjo, their strength is too poor. How can we protect Sangjo? To spar with them is to enhance their strength, but they would rather bleed than spar with me. Pui. What? I'm not right. Yes, 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 my husband. Whatever you say is right. These 4 divine beasts have inexplicably betrayed your kindness, husband. The blood of the demon beasts in Gonzi Beast Hall has been released. The claws and horns of another group of monsters have also been ground into powder and gathered together. Storage ring. Good. Next, it's time to build a foundation for Sierra. Little girl, keep an eye on it. The load-bearing capacity is very important when building foundations with animal blood. Ordinary items make it impossible to preserve the evil energy in animal blood. Without the foundation of the evil energy refining body, it is considered a failure. And using the ultimate treasure as a carrier, the ultimate treasure can suppress 10% of the evil energy, and the maximum amount of evil energy that can refine the body is only 10%. In this way, it can actually be considered a failure in building the foundation. Only by using a part of the monster's body as a carrier can it preserve the evil energy without suppressing it. Maximize the complete absorption and melting of animal blood into oneself. Thank you for your guidance, young master. Next is the allocation. Actually, it's all wrong for you to use those spirit herbs, spirit fruit pills, and other medicines when mixing. The demon beasts themselves absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to strengthen themselves. It can even be said that the monster itself is a combination of aura essence, and its blood is a kind of natural material and land treasure. And it's the most perfect heavenly and earthly treasure beast. If they can survive, it means their own blood has been mixed to the best state, so adding any materials to it is like adding unnecessary details. Understood? Thank you for your explanation, young master. But if you really want to improve the effect of animal blood, there are ways to do so, for example, pairing it with some higher-level monster blood. However, this combination needs to be determined based on the situation of the builder themselves. Elevener has never practiced before, so the most suitable for her is the Xuanwu essence blood, which has the gentlest bloodline and can even nourish the body. But since it's just a combination of high-level blood, it's not advisable to have too much low-level animal blood. Moreover, even mild animal blood with a high level may not be able to withstand ordinary builders. Elevener, come here. Oh. Elevener may hurt a bit at first. You can hold it for a while and it will be fine after a while. Remember to keep silently reciting the mental techniques I taught you, okay, big brother? Wow, it's so hot. Don't get up and start reciting mindsets silently. Oh. It's time to come out after observing for so long, right? Do you want me to invite you out? Someone has been peeking. Who exactly are you? Elder Taishan, why do you know so much about me, Qing Xuanzong? The formation of the Beast Hall also includes the essence and blood of the 4 major divine beasts retained in the formation. How did you come to know these secrets? You said it was secretive, so I can't tell you, Pooh. You. By the way, as the Grand Elder of Qingxian sect, you should know which sects have taken away the 11 treasures of Qingxian sect, right? What do you want to do? I'm not doing anything because I want you to gather all those sects over. I'm planning to hold a Luotian conference. Luotian conference, you. Luotian conference. Yi Zhangshuan once founded a large conference in Songzhou, and every 100 years there is a gap. Secondly, rank the sects based on the combat power of the younger generation of disciples in each sect. Every 5 cultivations, 100 times, the most mysterious beast, Shaoling Chao, leaves the country. Secondly, we will discuss how various sects in Songzhou can solve the problem of the once-in-a-century wave of monsters and beasts. But it has been 700 years since Yi Zhangshuan left Qing Xuanzong and was robbed, and he has not opened the Luotian assembly again. Luotian conference, alas, even if it is held, how can we rely on the current Qingxian sect to invite all sects to participate? You're wrong. They didn't come to participate just because of the benefits or the lack of benefits. Just bring out the benefits that cannot be ignored in arousing the hearts of these sects. They will definitely come. Now Qing Xuanzong still has this kind of thing. Of course there is. For example, the weapons used by the founder of Qing Xuanzong, Zhu Tian sword. Zhu Tian sword. Do you know where the sword of heaven is? No? You actually know? Are you a descendant of our ancestors? I see. It must be so. No wonder you have the same name as our ancestor. You must also want to become a great and influential figure like our ancestor. So use this to motivate oneself, Pooh. Ha ha ha, husband, just admit it. You are a descendant of Yi Zhangshuan. Don't hit someone on the head. They won't grow tall. Don't cause trouble here. It's not a big deal to watch the excitement. Go notify those sects the sword of heaven is not afraid that they will not be moved. This. Yes, this is our ancestors' weapon, and it is also the only weapon in the 9 profound continent that surpasses the Imperial Army. What if someone takes it away? Don't worry, since I asked you to take out F, you naturally have some confidence. I just feel that it's too hasty to find those sects one by one and prepare to solve them together. Zhu Tian sword. This sword was originally remade from the first spirit weapon green nail sword obtained by Yi Zhangshuan. The Qingjian sword was originally interrupted by the Emperor's Sky Slayer fist during the decisive battle between Xian Zai Yizong and the Demon Emperor Bing Di in aerospace. But Yi Zhangshuan also successfully killed Emperor Sudian with a severely injured body. Afterwards, Yi Zhangshuan personally remade the Qingnai sword by adding countless imperial materials, and it took 7,749 days to finally complete the recasting of the Qingtok sword. After being recast, the divinity of the Qingqi sword far exceeds that of ordinary imperial soldiers. At the same time, it is often bloodthirsty due to the blood of the bathing demon emperor, but its combat power is equally incredible. Yi Zhangshuan changed his name to Zhu Tian sword and is determined to compete with the heavens. Since that day, I have fought more frequently in Yizangchuan, beheading gods, immortals, and emperors. After bathing in this blood, the Sword of Heaven also successfully transformed into an existence beyond the Imperial Army. The Sword of Heaven was also feared by countless people during that millennium. There are even rumors that whoever can obtain the Sword of Heaven will become the co-ruler of heaven and earth. Spread the news of the Sword of Heaven's execution. Not everyone can take away and not return the things of Qing Xuanzong. Now, hundreds of years have passed and it's time for them to give some interest. Are you sure it can be foolproof? Determine? Are you sure it can be foolproof? Determine? Zhu Tian Sword. Who exactly is this person? As soon as he joined the sect, he went to the Moon Pavilion to find the Moon Cauldron, and then came to the hall. He also knows the 4 divine beast bloodlines in the Beast Hall. Now he has even spoken out about the Sword of Heaven. Is this person really a descendant of Yizangchuan? As Taizong said, whether you are a descendant of Yizangchuan or not, my plan must not be compromised. I have been lurking in Qingxuanzong for 1,000 years just to take away the Sword of Heaven. Even if Yizangchuan is close to me, don't try to stop me. The only weapon that surpasses the Imperial Army, only I am qualified to use it in the world because it bathes in my blood. Yunxia Peak Detention Room. 10 years of confinement will suffocate me. Father, come here. Are you planning to let me out? Do you know it's wrong? You know, I will never be so reckless again in the future. No problem, it doesn't matter whether the situation has become reckless or not now. Father, I knew you still loved me. Can I go out now to pursue the Holy Maiden? Don't worry, you have more important tasks now. Do you know why I have a son like you? For your father, you fell in love with your mother. No, I have you because I need my own blood as a backhand to use the blood covenant technique. Qing Xuanzong has a secret technique that allows me to trace back. If I don't use the blood covenant technique, my fake death will be exposed. Father's technique is blood covenant. Don't worry, it's simple. We just need some things from you. Father. Why? Why? Because you were born for this moment. Allow me to perform the most perfect blood covenant technique and disappear from everyone's sight, fully attempting to break the seal. By the way, I also killed your mother. After all, those who are not of our kind will have different hearts. Even if she likes me, she is still of the human race and I am of the demon race. If you are a demon, then I. Finally, at this point, it takes at least 6 months for a drop of heart blood to recover, but if the first floor can avoid losses. Finally became. Next. Just wait for it to slowly ferment. Almost done. 11er's foundation building is coming to an end. Go get some clean water to wash 11er and change into a clean outfit. By the way, make your clothes look better. The attire of Qing Xuanzong is too ugly, just like mine. Let the tailor shop at the foot of the mountain make a set specifically for you. Okay, young master. Half an hour later. The young master is ready. Good. Surprisingly, I skipped the body refining and Xianling Sea once and directly reached the Xian Soul realm, with 4 Xian Souls. I thought you would make 11er refine her body like you did when I reached the realm of Xianhun. However, with 4 profound souls, she has been promoted to the rank of 4 Spirit Holy Body due to her physical condition. I remember that only this physical condition can possess 4 profound souls. Not bad, indeed, promoted to the 4 Spirit Eucharist. As for refining the body cannot defeat the thief. If the heavens cannot destroy the heavens, then one cannot live forever, so it's better to take a different path. Let's go wash 11er first, okay, young master. This is me. Of course it's you. After you built the foundation, you are now in the realm of profound soul, and after entering the profound soul realm, cultivators will have one profound chi feedback to transform their bodies. Generally, people only have one time in their lives, but you have activated 4 profound souls at once, so your body has already been transformed by profound chi 4 times, and your body looks a few years older. Is that so? It's so amazing. By the way, where's Big Brother? The young master is outside. Well, it's really beautiful. Go. Take you to apprentice to the young master. Good. What are you doing? But I'm just looking for a seat. 11er will pay respects to her teacher and serve you tea later. She still has to serve me tea. I'm her teacher's wife. Coming. 11er, go ahead and follow the apprenticeship etiquette I just taught you. Do you know how to become a teacher now? My disciple has met my master. Master, please have some tea. It's almost my turn. I'm so nervous. Is it my first time being offered tea? Get up. Master. Give. Cough, 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 tea. You haven't served me tea yet. Cute girl, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? Why are you coughing all the time? Poo, cough, 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 cough. You can't laugh, absolutely not too much. The elder said that this person is a super witch and it's very dangerous to make her angry. What, little sister? Your master is my husband, so I am your mother. After serving tea to your master, you still have to serve tea to me. Master, I really need to offer her tea. Go ahead, she can barely be considered your master's wife. What does forced mean? Can you explain it clearly to me? Why don't you want to? Madam, please have some tea. Good, obedient disciple. I can barely accept it. At least this guy has finally admitted it. Get up after I admit it. You will be my obedient disciple and my husband's. My husband. The apprenticeship has ended. Now let's go worship heaven and earth. What do you say? Worship heaven and earth? What is this? Worship heaven and earth is. Is that so? Then I'm going to take care of Sister Luo right away. What is this girl saying to 11er? Since you've already acknowledged me, husband, we should go worship heaven and earth. Don't make a fuss. The holy maiden is not doing well. Something big happened. Why did someone suddenly break into such a great opportunity? Don't worry, speak slowly. Holy cloud, Master Xia, Heian Peak, Holy Xia, female peak. He's dead, and Fengzi Liang Fifan is also dead. They were all killed. The leader of Yunxia Peak and Fengzi have passed away. He's dead. Significant, he actually died. Fake, right? Just take a look and you'll know if it's true or false. Go. Yunxia Peak. You guys are here. I was actually killed. Here, close your eyes and don't look. No problem. Since Sierra has entered the world of cultivation, she will experience it sooner or later. There is no need to hide it. Let me trace back to the origin and take a look. Are you really dead? Memory backtracking. The sword of heaven is mine, and none of you can take it away, cough cough. What exactly are you? Surprisingly, an outsider quietly broke into my Qingxian sect. How is that possible? This. He actually died, not necessarily, but there's still room for improvement. Husband, let's trace back to the origin, see if he's really Liang Yitian, this extraordinary father of Liang. Good. The art of origin. To flashback. If I remember correctly, when tracing the origin, if the souls are connected, it represents blood relatives, and the yellow ones are the elders and parents, yes. It can be confirmed. He is indeed Liang Yixiao, and he is indeed dead. It's him again. Who exactly is this person? Memory backtracking and origin backtracking are the secret of our sect that cannot be passed down. How could he use them so skillfully? I can't even do it. And he actually used the origin to trace back to Liang Yixiao when he smiled at him, but my sect's leader, Zonfeng, yeah, I can still understand the memory backtracking in search for the murderer, but the origin backtracking is a big taboo. And what he said, he even suspected the corpse. Elder Tai, who exactly is this person? Ahem, I'm not quite sure. But he should have some connection with us, Qing Xuanzong, at least he won't harm us. As for this Luo Tian conference, it was also proposed by him. He proposed it. Okay, this person proposed to the Grand Elder that the Grand Elder of the Luo Tian conference actually agreed. Taizong's senior brother Luo Tian, the matter at hand is of great importance. How can we let a young man blindly follow and get involved? What exactly is this kid from? I have other considerations on this matter, so there's no need to discuss it again. What you should be considering at this moment is how to strengthen your vigilance and avoid such incidents from happening again. After all, the news of the Luo Tian conference has already been spread. If nothing unexpected happens, the 6 major sects will gather at the Qingxian sect within 3 days. Wait for me here for a moment. Husband, do you think he's really dead? At least on the surface, it appears to be dead. On the surface. Regardless of whether he died or not, he must have had some thoughts on the final seal of the Sword of Heaven, which is the formation of the confinement room. He has understood at least 90% of it, otherwise the seal cannot be loosened. And understanding the strength of at least 90% of the formation chart, it is impossible to kill him in a short period of time without alerting anyone, even if he can kill him in Sangzhou. So as soon as the Sword of Heaven is released, he will definitely appear. Yes, the Zhu Tian sword was personally forged by me, not something that anyone can use. If he wants to use it, he can help Qing Xuanzong solve all those troubles first. Ha ha ha, my husband, you are really wicked. Let others work as laborers to solve your problems, and in the end, not only will you not get any benefits, but you may even end up losing your life. But I just like this bad husband. I thought you had gone to the upper realm, husband. After 2,000 years, people have become kind. After all, my former husband was a very vicious person who would easily bury millions of corpses. If it weren't for this. Goodness and goodness. I'm just too lazy to take action. After all, some ants are not worth fishing for, just catch a big fish. Outside of Qingxian sect. This person is indeed skilled in using the technique of backtracking, and he also knows how to completely unlock the seal of the Sword of Heaven. However, the 12 treasures and 11 items that were sealed have already been taken away. Without these treasures, even if you knew the sealing technique, you wouldn't be able to seal the Sword of Heaven again. I have to admit that the winter formation on Yunxia Peak is indeed a treasure nowadays. I have only just grasped 90% of it and can easily use the Holy Artifact formation. And with that drop of blood in my heart, it's almost melting into the formation at this moment. So even here, I can constantly erode the seal of the Sword of Heaven in secret. This heavenly sword is destined to be mine. And this Luo Tian conference happens to be the perfect opportunity to break the seal with the Sword of Heaven. I think we also need to have a good drink of blood, right? Lord, our opportunity has come. Great news. I'll talk about it after I finish playing this song. The Palace Master, Qing Xuanzong, held the Luo Tian conference. Tell me. The Palace Master no longer plays the piano, as expected, but he attaches great importance to any news related to the Qing Xuanzong. The Palace Master sent a message yesterday from Emperor Qingxian that a meeting of Luo Tian would be held. But due to the current weak influence of Qingxian's sect, the news has not been transmitted until the appearance of another message. This time, the Luo Tian conference will decide the ownership of the Sword of Heaven. Did you ever explain who convened the Luo Tian conference? Convened by Taizong, the elder of the Qingxian sect Tutsong. This old guy also has the courage to convene the Luo Tian conference if he really had the courage to hold the meeting until now. Or is it you? Do you also think he's back? Then we'll go find him right away. Ask him why he disappeared without a trace for 2,000 years as soon as he left. Notify all the inner disciples to gather at the cervix for 1 hour before departing for Qingxian sect. Participate in the Luo Tian conference. The last time the Qing Xuanzong rebellion occurred, I was not here and only managed to retrieve the 3 treasures you left behind this time, whether or not you come back. I will never allow the Qing Xuanzong to stir up trouble again. 6 major sects, Red Flame Valley. The Valley Master Qing Xuanzong finally agreed to hand over the Sword of Heaven. Ju Tian Sword. Qian Valley Master Qi Tian Gang is this weapon, the only one in the world that surpasses the Imperial Army, finally about to appear. Notify all disciples of Qian Valley to depart for Qingxian sect in half an hour. Yes. Ju Tian Sword. Certainly will have. 6 major sects, Xianjian sect. Master. Just received a message. Oh, how could Qing Xuanzong actually take out the Sword of Heaven? Coincidentally, my 10,000 sword technique still lacks a divine weapon capable of carrying 10,000 swords. Master Sword Dust of Xinjiang Gate. You guys practice well. I'll go back if I go. Master, don't you need us to accompany you? You don't need to be around, it will only make me feel helpless. Qing Xuanzong. The most suitable way for the holy communion of the 4 spirits is to set up formations. The Xin soul, which possesses the 4 ancient divine beasts, can increase its array power several times with Xin soul as its base. At the same time, the mysterious souls of the 4 ancient divine beasts are particularly powerful and can tolerate everything. You can directly engrave countless array diagrams on the mysterious souls, and in case of any unexpected situation, you can easily complete the array with just one thought. Think carefully about these formations, girls. Don't always rely on killing without bloodshed to solve all the problems. This is even better. If you have to do everything yourself, it's too tiring. Don't learn from your teacher's mother. She only knows how to be reckless and uncivilized. You despise me, you actually despise me. You used to teach me all these things, and even said how to beat someone with one force, but now you still disdain me. Eat your food well. You are different from Elevener. Elevener's physique is not suitable for fighting. The four-spirit holy body itself is a natural formation mage. So you're not disgusted with me. Now, it's your turn. The key to the Tenju Sword Chi lies in the 10 decisions, not the Sword Chi. Not only did you take the wrong path, but the entire Qingxian sect also took the wrong path. No wonder Qingxian sect, this town sect's ultimate learning, has not even had anyone who has truly mastered it to the fullest. The sword chi itself is too sharp, and if your physical condition is not strong, it is easy to counteract your injuries. That's how the pure yang sword and the 10 resolve can refine the yang chi into your body, which is enough. You also refine the sword chi into your body, but your body is not strong enough, causing damage to your 5 organs. Watch it out. The key to the 10 formula sword chi is the 10 resolve. For example, the key to this pure yang sword is its pure yang attribute. When attacked with the pure yang sword, it can burn a person's meridians and cause sustained damage. You can also instantly ignite the yang energy in the sword chi as a major killing skill. Very strong. Next is the Frost Snow Sword in the 10 formula sword chi. The Frost Snow Sword, like the Yang Sword, focuses on the coldness within it. Frost Snow Sword focuses more on control. As long as the Xuanli is strong enough, the cold energy of the Frost Snow Sword can freeze even fire. During the battle, the other side was constantly guarding against your pure Yang Sword. At this moment, if you suddenly cast the Frost Snow Sword, you can unleash at least 15% of its power. 10 Swordsmanship Techniques, 10 Gold Sword. This sword is the sharpest and can be used as a killing move. Qingyang Sword Master erupts, Frost Snow Sword Master controls, so Shijin Sword is the main killer, one strike must kill. At the same time, the 10 Gold Sword can also be used as a hidden weapon. Because the Sikkim sword is the sharpest, both in terms of speed and lethality, even as a hidden weapon, if the enemy does not investigate for a while and is hit, it will still be seriously injured. And at this moment, the bigger killing move comes because both the Shijin sword, Frost Snow sword, and Pure Yang sword are wielded by your mysterious energy. So naturally, you can also freely convert it, but converting the already shot Sikkim sword aura will consume a little more mysterious energy. For example, converting the sword aura of a 10 gold sword into a pure yang sword and then detonating yang energy. Surprisingly, it can still be like this. I understand now. The key to the Tenju sword chi is the Tenju, not the sword chi. No matter how strong you cultivate the sword chi, it doesn't make much sense. On the contrary, if you seamlessly connect the Tenju attributes, your combat power will be doubled. Thank you for your guidance, young master. Get up. It's not difficult to master the 10 resolve attribute with your talent. You just took a wrong turn before. Remember, there are a total of 10 attributes in the 10 swordsmanship techniques, and all 10 attributes can be coordinated with each other. What I just used was only the combination of 3 attributes. It's the young master. The conversion is fast. Don't rush. Come one by one first. Thoroughly master one of the 10 sword chi techniques before attempting to convert sword chi attributes, otherwise it may be inconsistent. Okay, young master. Pure yang sword technique. Carefully concentrate. The key to understanding a formation is to forcefully apply it, which is meaningless. This thing doesn't depend on proficiency, and practice doesn't make perfect. You should first study the formation theory I passed on to you carefully. Good master. And husband, open your mouth. Husband, do you think we should go worship heaven and earth? Cough. 3 days later. Drug. What does the young masters think it's still possible? With this setup, it can already threaten the Emperor-level powerhouse. However, your sword energy conversion speed is still too slow and requires more practice. Thank you for your guidance, young master. We can now achieve 6-fold array stacking. At least in the ordinary Grandmaster realm, there shouldn't be any other way around 11er. It can be considered as having a certain degree of self-protection ability. Speaking of which, can you please calm down a bit? I don't care. I want to worship heaven and earth, worship heaven and earth, worship heaven and earth. Worship heaven and earth, worship heaven and earth. The 6 major gates should have arrived by now, right? An unknown mountain peak 200 miles away from Qingshuanzong. We can almost lift the seal now. However, if you don't see any blood when using magical tools like the Zhutian sword to break the seal, I'm afraid it will backfire on you. Coincidentally, news of the convening of the Luotian conference by Emperor Qingxian has spread that in addition to the 6 major sects, many other sects have also come. The essence and blood of those people from first-class sects are not as good as those from the 6 major sects, but they can still be used, and it's better to solve it a bit. First-class disciples of the Iyun sect. After 3 days of driving, we finally arrived at Qingxian sect. Yeah, I'm so tired. It's been a long time since I last traveled such a long distance in a short amount of time. Zhutian sword. I thought that this time Wuqing Xuanzong dared to take out Zhutian sword. If we can get the sword of heaven by chance, that would be great. Who are you, sir? I am the elder of the Iyun sect, and these 3 are my disciples. We want to go to Qingxian sect to broaden our horizons, but my brother is a disciple of Qingxian sect. I am not a disciple of Qingxian sect. Your Excellency is a disciple of the 6 great sects. I am not a disciple of the 6 great sects either. So it seems that you, like us, are also here to pick up leaks. If that's the case, then we can't keep you. It's interesting that I even met a colleague and they dare to take the initiative to cause trouble. I can play well again. You guys got it wrong. Actually, I'm not here to pick up the leaks. I just to kill some people and offer a sword as a sacrifice. Kill him. Magic Chi, you are a member of the demon race. You guessed right, no rewards. Not enough yet. El Mountain Range, 100 miles away from Qingxian sect. Lei Yunzong. Although Cancan has only entered the ranks of first-class sects, the number of people is quite large. I can also accept it. Still not enough. Next, the laughter continued to fade away. Qingshui Zongliren. Still not enough. Someone from Baiyu sect. Still not enough. Until the arrival of the Wanling sect. I didn't expect the Wanling sect to have a strength close to that of the 6 major sections. I think it's because they are preparing to make a splash at this Luotian conference. It's a waste of my time, but blood essence is finally enough. 700 years. The Sword of Heaven has finally been obtained. Seal. Devouring it, some of it is for your blood essence. I feel that you are very excited. Right off. You can come out and make a big fuss. Finally got it. Sword Spirit Movement doesn't want me to control it. I helped you lift the ban and collected a large amount of blood essence for you to devour. If it weren't for me, if you continued to seal it, your spirituality would have been erased. You actually don't want me to control you. Is there anyone better suited to control you than me in this world? It must be a prohibition. If the ban is not broken, the heavenly sword cannot recognize its master. If the ban is broken, one must go to Qingxian sect again. Luo Tian Conference Arena. Master of Sword Dust Xian Sword Gate. Master Jinshin, you're here. Are you afraid? Please come in quickly, you're too old. You're already so old, Master Chenmin, please be polite. With my talent, it's generally considered lucky to have survived until now. You can greet the others first. I'll just find a place to sit anywhere, okay? Isn't this the Sword Dust Brothers? Nie Jilyo, Master of Jilyo Hall, Brother Jinshin, this time it's a human coming. I didn't bring any disciples. Why should Brother Jinshin lead his disciples? Ji Chinro, the head of the Hahuan sect, with the strength of Brother Jinshin, only his disciples are in the way, right? Brother Jinshin, do you think so? Big girl, don't do this. I'm not interested in you. Ha ha ha, how many times have you given up? Brother Jinshin doesn't like you. Crazy Beast Sect Leader Brother Jinshin, Brother Jilyo, Brother Chinro. Long time no see, girl. What a strong pressure. Such strength. Big enemy. I have secured the Sword of Heaven. Who is it? This person's ability to instantly crush my aura is definitely not inferior to mine. Please restrain your breath. Everyone is a member of the 6 major sections. Do you really think you're invincible? Also, don't block the way. How dare you take the initiative to act? You. Don't be too crazy when it comes to being a person. You need to know that there are people outside and there is heaven outside. Let's go. The Red Heavenly Gang with such strength didn't even stop his move. How could this woman be so strong? The immortal sex evil heavy scripture is said to have fallen from the gate hall and injured the 10 dwelling planes, not to mention the fact that the body power of the original one, the actual 6, has already been taken by her great heavens. It seems that the rumors are false. Before we were able to replace the Tian Sha Hall, one of the 6 major sects, with our own efforts. It was truly our underestimation. The 6 major gates have arrived. The Taizong Luo Tian Conference should start now. What the Qing Palace Master said is, the Luo Tian Conference has officially begun now. This Luo Tian Conference is the same as before. It is divided into 2 stages in total. In the first stage, each martial arts team will determine the ranking of their sect based on the strength of their young disciples. Second stage, discussion on important matters. This important matter is the ownership of the most precious treasure of my Qing Xuanzong. Ji Bao Zhu Tian Sword. Ascription. Is the rumor of Zhu Tian Sword really true? The Sword of Heaven, the only weapon that surpasses the Imperial Army, can conquer the world. It needs to be divided into 2 stages. Let's start the second stage directly. The first stage is not very interesting, and I didn't bring any disciples over. If I really want to be 2 years older than the first stage, wouldn't I have to eat? My sect is destined to be the last one. Besides, what if you win first place? Who owns the Sword of Heaven? Who is the real one? What do you think? It doesn't matter to me anyway. My Jilyo Hall itself is not the strongest disciple, and its strength is still mediocre. Sure. Brother Jinshin, how do you decide? My family won't object anyway. Our goal is to slay the heavenly sword. Good, since that's the case, there's only one left. I disagree. Disagree. At least this is the chassis of Qing Xuanzong. If they are the host and you want their things, should you at least go through the motions? Is that okay too? What you said also makes sense. Then you guys go compete. I won't participate in this kind of small fuss. It's not very interesting. Let's start, Taizong. Good Qing Palace Master. Now the Luo Tian Conference officially started. First battle. Each group can enter the battlefield with 20 disciples within an hour, or the melee ends when there are only 20 left on the battlefield. All participating disciples, please enter the arena. Go ahead, disciples ranked in the top 20. Yes, the disciple will not disappoint his mission lord. Rest assured that we will definitely win first place. Good. All participating disciples have gathered. Luo Tian is the first in the melee of the grand battle. Start. Many delicious foods are mine. I haven't woken up yet. Get up, Luo Tian. The conference has already begun. Let's take action together and eliminate all the people in the Jade Maiden Palace first. As a member of the 6th great sects, it's embarrassing to have defected to a down-and-out sect like Qingxian sect. Yes, we should first eliminate them. They are shy to be with such people. Want to join forces to eliminate my Jade Maiden Palace? It's up to you guys. Not worthy yet. Very strong. Not afraid of sound wave skills. Although they cause high damage, they are extremely fragile themselves. Yes, as long as you can get close to them, you're doomed. It's impossible to solve everyone's problems at the same time by charging at them together. Punching. Punching. Act recklessly and blindly. This Jade Maiden Palace is really impressive. Zhang Yang, son of the head of the Wancho sect, surprisingly, he single-handedly eliminated the disciples of several of our sects. What do you think, Ghost Brother? The Holy Son of Jiuyo Palace, Yu Ming, what do you think? The disciples who lack ability are just garbage, eliminated and eliminated. What Brother Yu Ming said is that a disciple who can be easily defeated is indeed embarrassing and of great use, but overall, they are also members of our group. Being swept away like this is still a bit embarrassing. Isn't it like I'm afraid of her if I don't teach her a lesson? If you want to take action, then. To put it simply, this melee is just a knockout round anyway. I'm not planning to waste my mystical power here. The cultivation method of Jiuyo Hall is the closest to that of the demon sect. Throughout history, even the holy sons cannot resist the wrath of their warriors. How come he's so calm here? He said it's best to see his strength and fight a lose-lose battle, so that I can sit back and reap the misfortune of a fisherman. What does Xiaogu Lord think? As soon as the Qing Palace Master arrived, he severely injured Xiaogu Master's father. This is a big grudge. Xiaogu Master, are you not even prepared to take action? Red Flame Valley Xiaogu Master Qian, take action. If I encounter her in the battle after the melee, I will personally determine her outcome. As for taking action now, it doesn't make any sense. Not everyone is a fool like you, haha. The young Valley Master is joking. Don't provoke me either. The young master of Huan sect has unpredictable flowers. I'm not interested in fighting. If she is willing to double train with me here, I can also consider it. Then I won't disturb Brother Hua watching the beauty. You're really a group of guys who don't get in oil and salt. Bad luck. It's better to see their true strength. At least Zhou Xiaoxiao has a concept of their strength. Oh. This is a member of the Qingxian sect. Qing Xuanzong has been in a state of decline for hundreds of years, but this time he suddenly has such a great momentum. I don't know who gave you your trust. Qing Xuanzong dared to hold the Luo Tian conference this time and even rewarded him with the Zhu Tian sword. I want to see what characters will appear. I hope you don't disappoint me. Will it be you? You shouldn't be late, right? It's all because you woke up so late and stayed up all the time. Blame me. It's all because you woke up so late and stayed up all the time. Blame me. It's clearly your fault. If you had been more obedient last night, I would have woken up so late. Husband, I'm here. Go to sleep on your own. Last night, you obediently followed me. I had already gone to bed, so I wouldn't have stayed up so late. You big swindler clearly agreed to let me be a leavener's apprentice. I already have a name, and you also told me not to leave you more than 1 meter away. You didn't even want to sleep with me. Can it be normal? Humph. What did the master and mother say? What are you guys doing before going to bed at night? When it's free in the future, I'll tell a leavener about it. As a woman, you can't be more reserved. Don't teach a leavener badly. My fault? Otherwise, it's my fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. A leavener, be good. You'll understand this when you grow up. Your master and master's wife have something to do now. Let's go first. Oh. Here we are. The peak of the mysterious soul has not even reached the realm of the king. There is also one who is in the early stage of the profound soul. Boring. I thought there would be some characters. I didn't expect it to be so ordinary. Actually, it's okay. After all, Qingxian sect is now a third-rate sect. It's good to enter the Xian soul realm at this age. As for Wang Jing, I'm afraid he can become an elder in Qingxian sect, right? Yeah, it's already quite good, and I think one of these two seems to be under 12 years old, which is probably a peerless genius for Qing Xuanzong. Just a disciple. Is that you? Even if the heavens collapse in front of us at our level, our state of mind may not necessarily have problems, but at this moment, the Qing Palace Master is acting unusually. Because this person played a role in the early stages of refining their body, or is it the woman on this person's shoulder? Wait, I can't tell the depth of this woman at all. No, it's not him. Everything looks similar, but there's a slight difference in everything, whether it's appearance or aura. If he really came back, how could he still play tricks like the Luo Tian conference? I'm afraid all 6 major sects have been wiped out within a day, right? Oh, this is the current 6 major gates. The change is quite significant. She is also one of the 6 major sects. That Disheng Ying was originally created for her by me. If he wants it, he doesn't need to steal it at all. Is there anything unexpected happening? 6 major sects have undergone some changes, and one of them has been replaced by the Jade Maiden Palace. The Jade Maiden Palace and Qing Palace seem to have a good impression of our Qingxian sect leader. Before the start of the Luo Tian conference, they spoke up for us multiple times with the City of Chaos, otherwise we would have started fighting long ago. I see. Is there any other situation? The news of the Luo Tian conference has actually spread to not only the 6 major sects, but also countless first-class and second-class sects. But until now, apart from the 6 major sects and 1 gate, no sect has appeared. Significant. What do you think of these disciples? Garbage. I can't say that. There are still a few seedlings that can barely be seen. After all, not everyone is as lucky as Elevener and Yi Lingyan to have me personally teach them. So how are you planning to play? Not urgent. The main leader hasn't arrived yet. If the 6 major sects gather together, you won't be afraid of the main leader coming. He will come. As long as he wants to use the Zhutian sword, he will definitely come, because I have set up a prohibition inside the Zhutian sword: either protect the way for Qingxian sect for 100 years or help Qingxian sect solve a major crisis. Otherwise, the ban will not be lifted and the heavenly sword will never recognize its master. And now is precisely the time of the great crisis of the Qing Xuanzong, isn't it, husband? You are really bad. The only person who was somewhat surprised thought she had also come. Are you ready to help Qing Xuanzong overcome this tribulation? Qin Muya. Don't look at her now, you are my husband, not hers. Don't make a fuss, at least he's an old acquaintance for over 2,000 years. It's not easy to meet an old acquaintance. Okay, anyway, after arguing with her for so long, I ultimately won, ha ha ha. That's strange. Although he's not, why do I still feel so familiar with him? Do you? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. I have never heard of anyone he has married, and I am the closest woman to him. Even if he has children, it should be me who gave birth to him. Wanjin's power to eliminate his younger brother and eliminate harm has been greatly relied upon by Zidane. He relies on the ability to capture the core of his own sect and draw their own hearts, however. I admire the strength of the Holy Maiden is truly unfathomable. Unfortunately, time is running out, and the rest are mostly candidates for the Holy Sun or the Great Holy Sun, with strong human strength. If the Holy Maiden doesn't use her trump card, it may be difficult to eliminate these people as well. I heard that the Jade Maiden Palace has a powerful killing technique called the Nine-Ju Xianing, which can be easily challenged by grasping its palm sound. I don't know how many sounds the Holy Maiden has mastered. Why don't we broaden our horizons? Since you want to meet me, I will fulfill it, senior sister, no need. Senior sister, my mystical power has been exhausted. Even if I participate in the qualifying race later, I'm afraid I won't be able to do it. It's better to retire from here, me too. Senior sister, don't waste your mystical power anymore. Ranking battles are the main focus. We eliminate ourselves. I will abstain. Huichi also said to take advantage of the opponent's unpredictable power to see the killing moves and prepare for the outcome. Sister, come on, senior sister can definitely win. Certain. The melee is over. There are a total of 14 remaining disciples. Disciples of Qingxian sect, please enter the ranking battle, for the back door of the incense stick has officially begun. Go ahead, okay, young master. Oh no, it's just these two people. I thought Emperor Qingxian would take advantage of this opportunity to send a bunch of disciples to fight in a chariot race. It's normal. If the strength is not enough, no matter how many disciples there are, they are just cannon fodder. So these two people are the ones that Qing Xuanzong used to suppress the formation in the early stages of body refining. I didn't cultivate myself into a little doll. Qing Xuanzong has truly given up on himself. You can't even say that. Maybe Qing Xuanzong can still give us a surprise. Say it again. Isn't there still the Qing Palace Master helping Qing Xuanzong? No matter how hard you try, you won't give up on yourself. 50 miles away from Qingxuanzong, Wanlin Mountain. I almost let you know this is not feasible. We finally managed to solve the problem of 26 top-notch sects rushing to attend the Luo Tian conference. If you successfully report the news, I won't be able to play with 26 more. It wasn't easy for me to deal with the 6 major sects on my own. If it weren't for the existence of a restriction on the Sword of Heaven, I would have wanted to return directly to the demon race. Finally, all disciples of the sect who came to attend the Luo Tian conference, except for the 6 major sects, were eliminated. Although it's a bit troublesome, their blood and essence have brought my strength back to its former peak. Cooperate with Zhu Tian's sword again. What if the 6 major sects gather together? I will still eliminate them together. The qualifying battle officially begins. There are a total of 16 contestants, including my disciples of the Qingxian sect, engage in battle according to the opponent displayed on the battle card. Everyone only has one chance to lose and become the current ranking. 2 battles can be conducted simultaneously in each round. The qualifying battle has officially begun now. In the first round, Yi Lingyan faced Song Xiao fiercely against Zhang Yuanming. Please enter the battlefield for both sides of the battle. Significant. I didn't expect it to be the turn of the disciples of Qingxian sect in the first round. Brother Tiangang, if I remember correctly, then Song Xiaori is also one of your closed-door disciples, right? How to have confidence in defeating disciples of the Qing Xuanzong. 3 moves must win. XX is just a mysterious soul realm. She is still a disciple of Qing Xuanzong and can be considered worthy of her 3 moves. I'm laughing so hard. Husband, did you hear that he actually said that his disciple could win Ling Yin with 3 moves, and that's why he thinks highly of Yin Ran? This is normal. After all, they can't teach disciples who can easily challenge themselves beyond their level. Not bad breath. Yes? You don't believe it? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, overcoming my disciple effortlessly is truly the biggest joke I have ever heard in my life. Why don't you believe it? Ha 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 ha, believe. What do you think I should believe? What have I become now, such as Enduman, Xiangqing, Sanzi, Xinchuan, Luyu, Gazong, Zhongyou, etc.? Why don't we add some color to it? I don't mind, but it's up to you, Qing Xuanzong, to come up with something good. Is it possible for you to hand over the sword of heaven to me in advance? Zhu Tian sword. The Zhu Tian sword is indeed good, but after all, it is a weapon that will be used in the second stage of the Luo Tian conference, so it is not easy to make a colorful bow. But I don't lack any other good things either. Imperial grade Xianbao Xintian Pearl inherent, a small world armor enemy that can be used to rest, assist disciples in their cultivation, or cultivate themselves. As long as the provided mystical energy is sufficient, one can freely control the time flow rate of the small world inside the Xintian Pearl. What if there are more items that can be considered as valuable or not, such as the Emperor of the Head of Things? Qing Xuanzong actually has the Imperial grade Xianbao. 700 years ago, during the search, not all of Qing Xuanzong's treasures were looted. Good, since you can offer these treasures as a prize to gamble with you, what's the harm? If that's the case, then it's a pleasant decision. 3 moves. If my defense is about to lose, it's like if I don't use Yusan, He Shan will also recruit you. You don't care about Ho Xian. It's a good day, but there's no pearl. Sure, since you are so sincere in wanting to give me this imperial treasure, why wouldn't I? Trifle thing, but what if you lose? The same imperial grade Xianbao Qingfeng sword, although it may not be as good as your time-themed treasure, it is still enough as a bonus, right? Don't bother me so much, Emperor Ping Xianbao. I'm too good to hold it, so. How about this? If you lose, just kneel down in front of everyone, just say loudly that I was wrong and shouldn't underestimate the disciples of Qingxian sect. Are you sure you want this? Why don't you dare, cowardly person? Okay, I'll bet with you. That's right. Come on. Sister Ling Yin, come on. Don't worry. Red Flame Valley closing door. Disciple Song Xiao. Senior Brother Song, please wait for her. Senior Brother Song will surely win. Brother Song, come on. Yi Lingyan, please advise me. You don't deserve just a mysterious soul realm. Competition begins. What's going on? Oh, the earthquake. This is the special skill of Red Flame Valley, Flame Sunday. As soon as possible, amplify the moves. This is comparable to a complete strike at the peak of the Royal Realm, isn't it? This is also something that the Xian Soul Realm can block. Die now. This is the first move, but it seems that you are a participant disciple of the Qing Xuanzong sect. I can't even take the first move. That's not necessarily the case. Shijin sword. This is the strongest trick of Red Flame Valley. It seems that how could it be just a small appetizer trick? But it seems that your disciple of Qingxian's sect still has something to offer. Kill her with speed, even if you use forbidden techniques. It's master. Woody generation. Why did you catch my first move if you didn't catch me? There's no need to use the forbidden spell. This move places too much burden on the body and can deplete the foundation. At the same time, I can't take it anymore. You will definitely die. I still have to compete for the throne of the Son of God. Do you know how severe the damage to the foundation is at this time? What a terrifying mystical power. Senior Brother Song is so powerful. Can this blow be compared to the Imperial Realm? Winning is enough for the opponent, but even if they self-destruct, they won't be able to withstand this kind of attack. Do you still have confidence now? Why don't you have confidence? Your gaze is only on your disciples. Why don't you pay attention to what happened up there? Above. This, the power of thunder, is no less than that of the Imperial Realm. After all, she has been using it for a long time. Is this really a fake cultivator from the Xian Soul Realm? This thunder. Die. Pull it out. Oh, wow. Pooh. Very strong. This is the Xian Soul Realm. Isn't Qingxian sect a third-rate sect? Why is even a Xian Soul Realm so strong? Qing Xuanzong still possesses such strong mystical skills. Now it's only the second move. There's one more move? What's the rush end? I remember our bet was about 3 moves. If Song Xiao didn't lose, then I won. Can't we defend against Song Xiao if we can't beat him? Cough cough. How is it possible? It's impossible. I can't possibly lose. Very strong. Can't Song Xiaoju even hold on to 2 moves? The third move is coming soon. Do you want to surrender and give up? Surrender means you can only lose half. Ha, give up. Get rid of your Emperor Xianbao. I have secured it. My technique in Qian Valley is not just about attacking, but also about having stronger defense. You are a disciple of the Qing Xuanzong sect, but your Xianhun cultivation level is not high. The lightning strike that just erupted probably exhausted all the Xian power. How can we win if we still want to win? Then wait and see. Give up now. Give up. I admit that you are very strong, but ultimately you are just a mysterious soul realm. How much mysterious power can you still have now? I can't beat you, but it's still okay to block you with a few moves. It's not right. I know I can't hold on, but I'm still dying here. Did the young master make a bet with someone? Is that really the case? Then we can only ask you to step down. Please ask me to step down. It's up to you. Ha 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 ha. I want to see how you can persuade me to step down, even though my mysterious energy is about to be exhausted. I'm fine, no injuries. Ha ha ha. I knew you were just a mysterious soul realm, and you had to use it up before. How could you possibly break through my defense? Ha 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 ha. How did I surrender? I know I can't break my defense, and I don't want to bring myself shame. I won against Jifan. I won. How dare you? You're the Qingxian sect now, and the third-rate sect thought you were the former leader, right? Court death. You win. So what? It's natural to make a bet between us. You have lost and need to kneel down and admit that you underestimated the disciples of Qingxian sect. As the head of the Red Flame Valley, one of the 6 prestigious sects, you are not preparing to breach the contract, are you? You're such an adult. It's shameless to bet and still play tricks. It seems that when we made the bet agreement, we didn't explicitly state that we would ask during execution, so even if I execute later, it wouldn't be considered a breach of contract, right? How late are you planning to be? Don't worry, it will be quick. After the final ownership of the Zhu Tian sword is determined at the end of this Luo Tian conference, I will execute the gambling agreement. But if you accidentally die before that, that's a pity. If one of the parties dies, the bet will naturally be invalidated. Pushi. Husband, does he think you will die in the Luo Tian conference? Are you saying it's ridiculous or not? It's normal, but he doesn't know me, however. You must execute it within today. Thank you very much for your generosity, Taoist friend. Once the Sword of Heaven is released, you still want to activate the Qing Xuanzong and exist. Haha, ridiculous. Cough cough. Cough cough. Winner, Holy Maiden Yi Lingyan of Qing Xuanzong. Next, please let the second round of contestants enter the arena. Please advise, please advise. After 3 sticks of incense. Next is the final round of the quarterfinals battle. Yi Xier versus Wu Tao. Zhou Xiaoxiao versus Su Ke. Please enter the battlefield for both sides of the battle. Is this my turn? I didn't fight during the fight. 11er doesn't need too much pressure. Don't be too nervous, it's all over. Just take action. Okay, Sister Lingyan. Give it your all, don't be nervous. Give it your all. This little girl is in the profound soul realm and doesn't even know how to use profound power. She still wants to win over my senior disciple. It's really ridiculous. Even 2 disciples of Qing Xuanzong are really capable of handling it. I devoted everything to cultivating Yi Lingyan. Little one, why don't you bet with me again, this time not gambling? There aren't many women who can bet with me. You don't deserve it yet. I don't deserve it. Of course you don't deserve it. What kind of person is my husband? Ordinary saintly women may not necessarily be qualified. Even you, an ugly monster, deserve to bet with my husband. You actually called me an ugly monster. Isn't it? You can't even compare to the beauty of that Qing girl. Isn't it ugly? What is it? Qing, she knows me. There are no more than 3 people in the world who call me that. But why do I have no impression of her at all? I'm so nervous. I haven't had a fight yet. Wu Tao, the eldest disciple of Huan sect. Hello, I am Yi Xier. Please advise me. What a lovely little girl, but what's the point of fighting and killing? It's still so dangerous. And it's not easy for everyone to cultivate. If they damage their foundation, they might even lose their realm, and being injured can be very painful. So, how about we switch to a competition method that doesn't require injury, and it can also elevate one's realm? Can it still be like this? Of course, this is also a unique competition method of my Huan sect. We will conduct a double cultivation to see who improves the cultivation level more within the 3 incense sticks, and whoever wins will do so double repair. Yes, dual therapy is not only painless but also very comfortable. Sure enough, she's still a little girl without any experience. It's too easy to deceive. But it's not possible. Sister Lingyan told me to give it my all from the beginning. You can't think like that. Your main goal is to win, right? But you are only in the early stage of the Xian soul, but I am the Xian king, who surpasses you by a great realm. In this situation, you have no chance to beat me except for double cultivation. I have already attained the realm of profound soul and obtained her Yuan Yin at such a young age. I am certain that I can become the profound emperor and once again compete for the position of the Holy Sun. Why do you say I can't beat you? I have already won. You win. Since you don't understand, little sister, I'll come and teach you myself what is the difference in realm. This is a formation. This is a formation. Yeah, I set up the formation from the beginning, just waiting for you to walk in. Let me think about it. There are Ibalai Vermilion Bird Fire Formation, Xuanwu Heavy Formation, Qinglong Power Formation, a total of 13 formations, but you didn't even notice a single one and just walked in swaggeringly like that. My master once said that if a person cannot detect my formation, then either they cannot defeat me or their strength far exceeds mine, but you're just leading me by a big margin, which shouldn't be considered far ahead, right? 13 formations is. Go ahead. What about others? Come on, mate down. Ling Yin, have I finished playing yet? Why is it different from what I imagined? I haven't even started yet. This. 11er, not everyone can guide you in your formation like Gongzi. Your opponent Wu Tao is gone now. You have already won. You can come down now. Oh, this way. Let's go. This. Just give Wu Tao a second. How old is this little girl? And she's only in the early stages of the Dark Soul. How is that possible? How could Wu Tao have been given a second by a little girl in the early stage of the Xian Soul? He's just a formation mage. Senior brother has passed away. Isn't the battle just beginning? This must be an illusion. The formation used by this girl is not quite right. Transform a group of fools. Surprisingly, his gaze was only focused on the formation. Please carefully perceive what kind of physique that girl has. The rare four-spirit holy body in a millennium possesses 4 mysterious souls. And these 4 mysterious souls are respectively the 4 great divine beasts. The formation based on the divine beast Xian Soul is not as simple as eating and drinking water to challenge oneself beyond the level. Is it truly the first sect in the world? If Xian Hun chooses beasts, he needs 100 pounds of animal blood. It's surprising that Qing Xuanzong can provide 100 pounds of animal blood for each of the 4 divine beasts. You are flattering me. The Eucharist of the 4 spirits. Qing Xuanzong was able to obtain this system. And it also has a large amount of divine beast blood. How is that possible? That was a mistake. 700 years ago, we should have dug 3 feet deep, but we still couldn't find so many good things. The 2 disciples of the Qing Xuanzong generation are quite good if it is cultivated into a furnace cauldron that can also be used by various sects. I believe that each sect will not refuse. Are you really back? Who else besides you can unlock the sealed divine beast essence and blood in the Beast Hall? The final round of the quarterfinals has ended. Next, everyone has a break time for a stick of incense after. It's the battle of the top 4. Qing Xuanzong's disciples this time are extraordinary. Yeah, it's a bit too strong and outrageous. 3 moves to instantly kill Song Xiao, 1 move to instantly kill Wu Tao, TSK. Something's not quite right with Qingxian's sect this time. How dare he expose himself with such a disciple? I'm really not afraid of another upheaval from 700 years ago. This time, there won't be a second ancestor of Qingxian to block the 6 great sects. Incorrect. The sword sect, Xuanqiang, stopped as soon as he left the sect. He is a descendant of Qi in the next era, and his son has been executed 6 times. He is even at the level of Tiandaking, with a rank of 1. Moreover, the news of the execution of the heavenly sword has caused turmoil throughout Sangzhou. Only our 6 major sects, not even any other audience members, were able to attend the Luo Tian conference. Didn't you notice anything wrong? Something's wrong. What if it's not right? The strongest combat power of the 6 major sects from Qi to Sangzhou is all here, and it's impossible for anyone to destroy us all. You, the Beast sect, are not at a disadvantage and can only become the last of the 6 major sections. The esteemed sect leader is still so timid. Well, it's also the strongest in Sangzhou. Even if there are really problems, they should be able to handle them. The Sword of Slaying Heaven, which has been planned for nearly 1,000 years, has finally been obtained. I actually have to guard Qingxian's sect once before I can use it. Can you please stop making noise? I'll go in right away. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. But if all 6 major categories are met, let's solve them together. Finally, I will leave the reputation to the Emperor Xuanzong and let him become the place of many arrows, so that I can do other things without eyeliner. This was originally a backup method for capturing and executing the heavenly sword, but now that the sword of heaven has been obtained, this backup method is just right to use it now. Qing Xuanzong. I'm back, your ancestor. Finally here. What's here? It's nothing. It's just that the most important person in this Luo Tian conference is finally coming, really. Then I can finally take action. You're suffocating me. What do girls play at home? Stay reserved, just watch the show first and see how the other party performs. Oh. The time for burning incense has passed. The Battle of Urcheon officially begins next. The rules are the same. The winner is determined within 3 sticks of incense, and if there is no winner, it is a draw. The first round of the semifinals competition is now underway. Qing Xuanzong Yi Sierra battles 1 Beast Sect Zhang Yang. Please step onto the battlefield. Significant. I don't know who will win this time. At first, it turned out to be a disciple of the Qingxian sect competing against the holy son of the Wanzong sect. Wait. Are you confident? Grasp. Full effort is. That's good. Remember, if you're defeated and give up, don't force yourself. My beast sect is already at the end of the 6 major sects, and winning or losing won't have a big impact, right? Good. Sister Lingyan, I'm going up. Go ahead. Qing Xuanzong Yi Sierra. Wanzhou Zong Zhang Yang. Please advise. Formation up. Come out, my animal kings. Are these monsters? It looks so strange. Go ahead and defeat her. There are nearly 300 demon beasts, right? Almost all of them are demon beasts comparable to Xian Soul, and the demon beasts in the royal realm are not either. Is the beast sect that strong? Brother Zhang, you are quite extraordinary as a disciple. It turns out that there are only a few young beasts present who can contract such a large number of monsters and win against him. Brother Lu smiled and found out that the contract was only for a group of ordinary demon beasts. When encountering the aura of divine beasts, it's already considered good not to become a lost dog in this battle. It's not surprising that we won. I don't think so. This beast, after investigating the matter, used Yixian to possess its head soul, which is not unique, but Xian has the ability to calm the mind and ultimately possess a soul. Wind, fire, ice, thunder. Rise. This. The monsters didn't even touch humans. Is the formation so strong? You actually. What a strong formation, and even the divine beast Xian's soul has not been displayed yet. Make you laugh, brother, this. Although I know I will lose, I never thought I would lose so completely. I simultaneously commanded 371 demon beasts, 150 Xian Soul Realm, 100 Pseudo King Realm, 100 True King Realm, and 21 Half Emperor Realm. I thought that even with such a large number of monsters, the younger generation probably couldn't beat me, but I couldn't connect to you within a radius of 3 feet. I lost completely. Ah, it's already done. I thought those little guys you just released, did you release it for warm-up purposes? You. Did I say something wrong? Never mind, I can't afford to provoke you. Haha, you're making me laugh. 11er is so cute. The reserve point of a girl's family. The young master of the Wanzhou sect relies too much on external forces, almost normal combat power, but ultimately it's just a crooked path. Kid, what are you saying? What? Did I say something wrong? I underestimated him. I didn't expect him to also enter the realm of the venerable. Kid, you're too arrogant. So, how do you want to go straight to war? Coincidentally, all the disciples of your beast sect have been eliminated now. It's better to take this opportunity to try and prove your strength. Brother Zhang, don't act impulsively. Calm down, there's something wrong with Qing Xuanzong. This Luo Tian conference is too strange, and Qing Xuanzong is also too reckless. In addition, the two disciples of Qing Xuanzong who participated in the battle are also too reckless. It's better to be cautious and wait until they take the initiative to take out the Sword of Heaven, as their strength is outrageous and challenges seem like a game. Okay, I'll endure it. I want to take a look after the appearance of the Zhutian sword. How can you protect yourself with such arrogance now? Why endure it? It's just that I plan to see the strength of the 6 major sects myself, but now it seems that each generation is not as good as the next. If that's the case, let's switch to a different method of combat. All the remaining disciples, go ahead together. Coincidentally, I just wanted to prove one thing: Qing Xuanzong is the number one in Sangzhou. You 6 major sects should stand aside. Significant. Is this the true purpose of Qing Xuanzong? This should have happened a long time ago. Xiao Xiao, come back. Our Jade Maiden Palace will abstain from voting next. Obey the orders, Palace Master. It seems that the Qing Palace Master indeed has an affair with Qing Xuanzong. Oh my God, should we start now? You people from Qingxian's sect have all spoken like this. Let's get started. Let the remaining contestants come on stage together. Fight against Yi Lingyan and Yi Sierra of our Qing Xuanzong. Wait. Why did you change your mind again? How could this be possible? I just think it's a bit too bullying for the two of them to go together, so 11 or alone is enough. Lingyan, come back. Okay, young master. Here, behave well and don't be careless. The young master probably wants someone to see your true abilities. I understand, I will definitely perform well. One person deals with everyone. Significant. Sister Lingyan, then I'll go. Well, come on. Unlimited time until one side surrenders, dies, or loses combat capability. The final battle has begun now. Qing Xuanzong Yisir, please advise. Let's take action together and block all directions. Good. What's going on? Not good. This formation is Kuan Dao. Stay in the air and familiarize yourself with the current spatial orientation. Do not harm your own people at critical moments. It's better not to stay empty, because flying is very tiring. Don't be idle. Are you joking? Humph, if you don't believe me, forget it. What tricks is this girl up to? Cannot lose. If we all lose, it would be too embarrassing. Not good. Grass. Reverse it. Reverse it, reverse it, reverse it. This formation is at least a top-notch starting point. Qing Xuanzong actually has the inheritance of this formation. Isn't Qingxian sect a third-rate sect? How is that possible? We never even met him from beginning to end. Did I win? Qing Xuanzong Yi Sierra wins. Qing Xuanzong Yi Tenor wins. Gulu Liujiu is ranked C in the ranking of Qingzong's entrance, residence, and sect during World War I. This is too difficult to accept. Isn't it? Whether Qing Xuanzong succeeded or not has always been hiding his clumsiness. Qian Kuan inverted formation, good formation. Qing Shu has revealed the shocking mystery of the 100 world's ancestral years. Do you really want to reveal the world's wisdom? Polite. Now that the qualifying battle is over, you, Qing Xuanzong, will also be in first place should we get down to business now. I don't care what you, Qing Xuanzong, plan to do to become one of the 6 major sects again, but I really want to destroy us. But at least the sword of heaven should be revealed, right? Don't worry, there's still someone who hasn't come yet. There is another person. All 6 major sects are present. Who else has the strong personality to compete for the sword of heaven? There are other purposes. He is not here to compete for the sword of heaven. It's hard to say whether I'm qualified or not. He didn't come, so you can't see the Zhutian sword because it's in his hands now. As for the purpose, barring any unforeseen circumstances, it should be to kill you. Kill us. Is he really here? It seems so. Who is it? I want to see who can kill me. Is it true that this person really has great skills? Given the confidence of Qing Xuanzong, is that person male or female? Is that you? Long time no see. Long time no see. Yi Zongxuan, the founding ancestor of Qing Xuanzong. He's back. How could he possibly come back? How could someone be willing to return from the upper realm to the lower realm? Exactly the same. He actually came back. This time, I have to admit that the Qing Xuanzong is so confident. How can we fight with him? Old ancestor. Ancestor, you have actually returned. I got it. Sure enough, you are indeed a descendant of our ancestors, right? You must have known long ago that our ancestor had returned, which is why you have been so confident and familiar with Qing Xuanzong. Ha ha ha, hiccup, you're laughing me so hard, you're really going to laugh me hard. Husband, it turns out that you are a descendant of the ancestor of Qingxian's sect. Let me guess if you're his son or his grandson. Normal point, it's my fault. It's already quite funny. You are that little doll from Taizong. Now you are the master of Qingxian sect. Yes, it is the ancestor. The patriarch has gone in search of a breakthrough opportunity. Currently, I am managing the Qingxian sect. Now I see I got it. You go down first next. Let me take good care of it. Let them understand who is in charge of Cangzhou. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? It's nothing. I just remembered something that didn't make me laugh. Husband, he looks quite similar to Xiaolin when he pretends to be you. Do they look alike? Why don't I think so? Yi Zongxuan, the founder of Qing Xuanzong, is the first person in the world to have visited the upper realms. So what? He's just an old man from over 2,000 years ago, and he's even back. I'm not sure if he can't survive in the upper realm and roll down. What's there to be afraid of? You used to be the best in the world because you never met me. Cangzhou is not yet the place for outdated people like you to point fingers and make decisions. Obsolete. It's been a long time since anyone dared to talk to me like this. You, a mere venerable, haven't even taken the sage seriously. How brave. This, Gulu. This is definitely a breath that could be born in the realm of saints or even above them. Yes? Not taking action, didn't you say I'm outdated? Didn't you say I'm not qualified to point fingers? Didn't you want to seize the sword of heaven you won against me, or you killed me? Then this heavenly sword belongs to you. You. No, I don't believe you still have full strength after coming down from the upper realm. If there is really no damage, why hasn't anyone returned to the lower world for thousands of years? Even if you are a saint and your strength is only 1 out of 10, I may not necessarily lose. Then let's have a fight. Trying to obstruct my vision. Ridiculous little trick. The flame clone has also arrived. Pretending to attack. TSK tisk TSK 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 TSK. This is your full effort. What a disappointment. 3. Loud noise. From beginning to end, he didn't even pull out the sword of heaven and only used one left hand. I was really underestimated by you. Die for me. Battle platform. Be missing. Ha, dare to underestimate me. This move has the power reached the realm of a saint. There must be a master who truly lives up to the second ranking among the 6 major sects of the Red Sky Gang. I'm afraid no one will survive this level of attack. The attack power is indeed decent, but the preparation time is too long. Who can't avoid such a long time? Who can't avoid it? Do you? Humph. Nothing more than this. Who? This move is pretty good, but it barely catches my eye in terms of attack power. How is that possible? How could you possibly be here? You're worth 50% of my strength if you can force me to leave the 3-foot position. What? This won't work anymore. This is the current strength of the 6 major sects in Sangjo. Is it a bit too weak? Don't tell me you're as weak as him. Good courage. How dare you humiliate our patriarch? Master, kill him. Very strong. How? Let's act together. Good. Oh. 3-on-1 okay too. If you can force me to use the sword of heaven, then I can spare your lives. Loud noise. Very strong. And it's just the power of 1 foot. Oh, you're pretty good. Don't act yet. Strangely bound. Using this little trick also wants to trap me. Ah, man. Ah. Oh, I can even summon the dragon and dragon from the semi-fairyland. Yeah, it's just a pity. I'm still only half immortal. If we really reach the immortal realm, there might still be some chance. Aren't you going to take action yet not urgent? Okay, it's just that this guy impersonated you for so long. We must teach him a lesson. The dragon god swallowed him. Die. The cooperation among the three of you is quite good. I am qualified to draw a sword. I originally said that if I could catch this sword, I would spare your lives. It's a pity. You three didn't even catch a sword that was 30% of my strength. How is that possible? Is this the power of the sword of heaven? You were able to unleash the power of a fairy king in the early days of immortals. This sword is indeed the treasure I have been searching for. I'm going to order the sword of heaven. I'll meet you later. I hope your swordsmanship won't disappoint me. How arrogant. I dare to say such things even now. In fact, I have been waiting for an opponent to ascend to the Qingxian sect 700 years ago. I did it purely to confront that Qingxian patriarch. I only hate not being born 3,000 years ago, rising in turbulent times, and competing with countless peerless beings for the gate of ascension to the upper realm. If you are really the legendary Yi Xuan, the #1 in the world, your combat power must satisfy me, right? So fast. You can even enter the realm of immortals before entering the upper realm. The immortal of the mortal world is a rare talent that can only be seen in 10,000 years. You have the right for me to use the sword of heaven. Good to come. Ziyun Lai. It's broken. As expected, the Zhu Tian sword is truly powerful. Come again. It's really hanging. The one that's wrong is to click and break me. The Zhu Tian sword is truly the only artifact in the world that surpasses the Imperial Army. Come again. Whooshing purple sky. Dao Yi is forever connected. 5th strike. 6th strike. 14th 98 10th. China Ghost Blade Demon Xian Taudi is here. The 8th and 9th hits are 732. 999th strike. Annihilation of Immortals. Annihilation of Immortals. Fierce. As a Red Dust Immortal, you almost reached the level of Immortal King with this move. Thank you for your compliment. Next is the first 1,000 hits, which is also my strongest hit. Cut off. Day. My sword. Can this move break through the boundaries? If it were 2,000 years ago, one could even open the front immortal gate with a sword. This person is indeed impressive, but unfortunately born in the wrong era. Cut off. I didn't expect such a character to appear in Samjo. To win this move, I at least need to use my source. Did you lose this time? Anakiri. Anakiri. Xianwang Peak Collision. It's interesting that if these two were more powerful, even in the current era of the end of the law, they could still forcefully open the immortal gate. Thinking along. She had already opened the immortal gate in the end of the law era. Cough cough. Cough cough. This battle is really exciting. Unfortunately, I still couldn't beat you. And I'm destined not to be able to reach the upper realm without even opening this level of battle immortal gate. You're already pretty good, but you're still a bit behind me. As for Xianmin, you still have a chance. No one should still want the Sword of Heaven in my hand now, right? I have no interest in the Zhutian sword. That's good, however. Why did you impersonate Yi Zhangshuan? How could this person possibly know Yi Zhangshuan? People who were contemporaries of Yi Zhangshuan should have died long ago. Ha ha. Qing Palace Master, don't joke around. I was originally Yi Zhangshuan. How could I pretend to be someone else? Joke. I don't know who you are, but you suddenly appeared and helped Qing Xuanzong solve this crisis. It was a good thing, but you shouldn't impersonate Yi Zhangshuan. It's not a problem if you don't impersonate Yi Zhangshuan with your strength. So you have other thoughts and minds that once again involve the Qing Xuanzong in the conflict. You need to give me an explanation on this point. As for the joke, I am already Yi Zhangshuan's woman. How could I not even know my own man? Qing Palace Master is actually Yi Zhangshuan's woman, really? Palace Master, you actually... Husband. Is what she said true? You are already married to her. You are being paranoid. Preferably so. She was actually Yi Zhangshuan's woman, and there were still people alive in that era. Even demons may not have such a long lifespan, let alone humans. Also, my man is never as weak as you, holding the Sword of Heaven to deal with a mere mortal immortal, yet still able to get injured. My man, even if he stands here and lets him fight, exhausting him, even my men must be unscathed. Great Sage, Red Dust Immortal King. It's all just garbage. It's all just garbage. 1,000 years ago, I was already a mortal immortal. I waited for him for 1,000 years, and I don't want to wait anymore. So I broke through to the realm of the Immortal King and opened the Immortal Gate to ascend to the upper realm in search of news about him. 700 years ago, I finally found his news in the upper realm and learned about the heavenly list. As a result, we received news that Qing Xuanzong is in trouble. Qing Xuanzong is his sect, and I had to save him, so I came back one step late. However, Qing Xuanzong was mostly destroyed, but I also discovered something suspicious. The 6 major sects are just you garbage who can't even open the immortal sect. Can you also destroy Qing Xuanzong? What kind of a joke are you making? It's just that the portrait of Yi Zhangshuan, the founder of the Qing Xian sect, has even changed its appearance. At that time, I knew someone was plotting something related to Qing Xuanzong. So I've been waiting at it to see what that person is trying to plot, and the result is that it has been waiting for 700 years. It's you, right? The mastermind behind the scenes. In order to obtain the Zhutian sword, which had been lurking for 700 years, I finally unlocked the seal and took it into my hands. But you didn't expect that the Zhutian sword still has restrictions. If you want to use it, you must come to Qing Xuanzong. So you're here pretending to be Yi Zhangshuan, preparing to drag Qing Xian sect back into the conflict. Who exactly are you? I never realized there was such a person before. Really? This person is not the ancestor of Qing Xuanzong, but an impostor. What exactly is his identity? He's so strong. I didn't expect to miss the upper bound when doing calculations, however. Are you too arrogant? Even though you knew I was plotting to kill the heavenly sword, you still let me hold it in my hand. Do you really think that with the Zhutian sword, I can show my true strength and I'm not your match? You can try. Okay. Then I'll let you try. You are actually a demon of the demon race. Why are you scared? By the way, I am not an ordinary demon, but the new leader of the demon race, Emperor Sha Tian. Afraid of being ridiculous. 2,500 years ago, my man could kill that demon lord, and today I can too. It's been a long time since all restrictions were completely lifted. It's really comfortable. Now that I have the strength, you are a person from the upper realm. What fear do I have? Not to mention that I have the sword of heaven. How is that possible? How could you catch it with one hand? Not to turn a hair. Who exactly are you? Could you please take care of Qing Xuanzong for me these years? If it weren't for you, even if Qing Xian sect could have persisted in the chaos 700 years ago, it would have been swallowed up by other small sects. Is that you? It's me, I'm back. Where have you been all these years? Why haven't you been back for so long? Do you know I've been waiting for you for a long time? And what exactly happened? Why have you changed your appearance, even your breath? This fox spirit. And who is that little doll? Don't tell me you're already married and even have children. You don't know her. You've been fighting with her for so long and haven't seen her real body yet. She's Tang Yuyu. He's Tang. So you searched for her first, and even after finding her, you didn't come looking for me this. That. After all this matter is resolved. Let's get together again. Good. Under the surname Yi and the name Zhangshuan. It's the founder of Qingxian sect and the person you've been impersonating. I have to thank you for helping me solve these invading sects this time, but unfortunately, you still have to die. You are the one. Kill my brother. Let me, the demon race, have no lord for the year. If you demons dare to cause chaos in Sangzhou, you should also be prepared for failure, right? Your brother is like this, and so are you. You've been planning for 1,000 years and finally got the sword of heaven. Are you still afraid to attack me? Go ahead and let me see how much stronger you can be than your brother. To be honest, the battle with your brother was one of the few that allowed me to fully immerse myself. This person's strength is not insignificant, but I have already used 80% of the sword I swung towards Qing Muya just now. But he held it with one hand. We must use the strongest force from the beginning to seriously injure this person's light enemy in one fell swoop, otherwise the outcome is unpredictable. Oh. You used forbidden techniques from the beginning, so it seems that you are also quite smart, Lin. Are you that weak? That's really boring. To be honest, you're far behind your brother. Shut up. Both strength and speed are far inferior to your brother. And you. The strength is too poor, only slightly smarter, but in the face of absolute strength, all of this is illusory. Even if you obtain the Sword of Heaven, what would happen? It seems that your current leader of the demon race is really not capable. I'm not as good as my brother. My brother is just a mortal immortal, while I have reached the pinnacle of the immortal king. My brother has settled in Samjo without expanding his territory, and I have destroyed most of the 6 major sects of the world's #1 Qing Xuanzong, almost all of them. I won't be as ridiculous as my brother. I admit that you are very strong and worthy of being the first in the world. As long as you are alive, my demon race will never dare to appear. But unfortunately, you have been away for over 2,000 years, and now more than 60% of Samjo is in my hands. Even if I die today, Samjo will still be greatly weakened. I am much stronger than my brother in this regard. Today, I gather the power of faith from billions of demons, and even if this battle ends and your physical body disappears, I will definitely kill you. From now on, my demon tribe will have no worries in Samjo. If Yi Sanchuan wants to hate, then he hates you for reappearing in Samjo, right? Samjo Qinglan City. The Demon Lord is summoning us. The Demon Lord has encountered a great enemy and needs our help. Invincible Lord. The demons have invaded. Run for your life. Shanghai County, Samjo. The Demon Lord is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. Taiyun Village, Samjo. The Demon Lord is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. Magic Wood Master is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. Qing Xuanzong. He actually broke through to the peak of the Divine King realm. I have once again broken through the Divine realm. Even in the realm of the upper realm, the Divine Sovereign can become a dominant force in one side. Cover. Cover. Can we only break through to the half-step Divine Emperor realm? Unfortunately, if the physical body is strong enough, it should be able to completely enter the realm of the Divine Emperor and even have the opportunity to touch the doorframe of the Emperor. Now? Do you dare to say that I am weak again? Song Xian. Don't cause trouble, trust your husband. It's indeed you. Wait, you call him husband? Not bad, he's my husband now. Humph, in the end, I won over you, little girl. Even if your husband marries you, you can only be a little one, ha ha ha. You. Half-step Divine Emperor. It's just half a step. Even if you're really a Divine Emperor, what's the point? In my eyes, you are still weak. Still weak. Arrogance, even the 9 provinces Divine Emperor in the upper realm is an absolute top hegemon. In your eyes, the Emperor who dominates a state in the upper realm is not considered weak. The Emperor, in fact, the Emperor is not considered strong, and in my eyes, he still belongs to the category of the weak. However, the Kyushu Divine Annihilation Formation jointly arranged by the Kyushu Emperors is indeed powerful. You. Then I want to see how you defeat me, the half-step God Emperor. What a powerful force. Today, I am going to wash away the shame of the demon lord Mayan tribe losing to you 2,000 years ago. You can try. This sword has surpassed the pinnacle of the half-step Divine Emperor. Sanchuan will definitely win. Oh, okay. This move has already broken the limit. Adding more rules and breadth will give you the taste of a great Emperor move. Then let me be a little more serious. Oh, I actually managed to dodge. Your reaction speed is pretty good. Unfortunately, due to insufficient strength, everything is in vain. What kind of strength are you? I am just an ordinary cultivator in the realm of refining bodies. I am just an ordinary cultivator in the realm of refining bodies. Refining body environment. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Okay. This farce should also come to an end. TSK, TSK, TSK. I didn't expect it to be breached. It seems that this physical body's defense is still not strong enough, and it cannot achieve the same level of quality as the Jutian sword. Although the previous physical body has reached the level of rebirth with drops of blood. But ultimately, after the rebirth, the source of the loss will be fortunate anyway. He's still alive and hasn't been killed by that thief. My husband Song Xian. Sanchuan is your name, husband, it's your name. Sanchuan, are you okay? Are you hurt? Oh, even this little rascal can hurt my husband. If it weren't for the involvement of Qing Xuanzong, I wouldn't have been able to take action against these little rascals otherwise. I don't need my husband to take action, so I'll go and solve it. After all, I'm not someone who keeps talking about protecting the Qing Xuanzong. I can't even beat it. If it weren't for my husband's presence, I'm afraid I would have cooled down. You. Okay. There's nothing to argue about, just solve it satisfactorily. Sangchuan, this witch actually called you husband. You really got married to this witch. My husband. Duh. All the treasures are ready. You should use it well and learn to rely on the treasure to continuously cultivate outstanding disciples. Things are meant for people to use, not to be hidden and held as treasures. As for the sword of heaven, if any disciple can pull it out and execute the heavenly sword, then whose is it? Adhere strictly to the orders of our ancestors. The remaining Jade Maiden sect. He also has a close relationship with Qing Xuanzong. Plus these treasures and the resources of those 5 major sects. If that's the case, you can't pick yourself up again, then Qing Xuanzong. Should we disband? Ancestor, you are leaving now. Ancestor is leaving. Old ancestor Qing Xuanzong finally picked himself up after much effort. Ancestor. Don't rely on yourself and expect someone to always save you. I'm also busy with my own things. This time, my return to Sangzhou was purely accidental. Are you sure you want to follow me? This road may be full of dangers. I am willing to follow the young master. Master, am I not your disciple? Do you want to drive away your disciple? Are you sure you want to ask me? Okay, then let's get up. Sam Xian, you haven't answered my question yet. You really got married to this witch. Alright, let's hurry up. Since you have chosen to follow me, your strength still needs to be improved. Oh my God, I don't believe it. I can't beat you. Divine Beast Valley. I haven't been here for 2,000 years. I didn't expect this place to change so much. Those old guys seem to be living quite comfortably. This place is so beautiful. Surprisingly, Sangzhou still has such a paradise on earth. It's not an exaggeration to say that Shinsho Valley is a paradise on earth. As the saying goes, if the mountain is not high and there are immortals, it is named here. With the spiritual influence of 4 old guys, it will naturally not be any worse. This is the legendary Beast Valley. You've been here before. Of course I have been here before, and it was my husband who personally brought me here. It can't be true. No way, no way, you haven't been here yet. Ah ha ha ha, it seems that your status in your husband's heart is not very high. You. Okay, don't mess with me. At that time, it was clearly you who followed me without you and just joked and said I would personally take you. Let's go take you guys to meet those old guys. Yawning. How long have we been staying here? Lao Si, you still can't calm down. Lord, it's only been 2,000 years and you want to go out. A few young people just said that there seems to be something wrong with Qing Xuanzong. Should we go out and help? Really walk, walk, walk. Not too good, right? No, if we leave the seal, something will happen. Now that Sam Xian is not in Sangzhou, it's easy to cause big trouble. If you don't go there, I can go alone. The 3 of you in Manzhou have suppressed enough, but Qing Xuanzong was established by Sam Xian himself. How could you just watch something happen? Sangchuan can be considered as someone we have grown up watching. Now that he has gone to the upper realm, can we help him with his sect, or should we? Only can you go and help me, White Tiger? No problem, I'll go right away. Old ones. Who? Thank you very much. However, I have personally resolved the matter regarding Qing Xuanzong. You old folks should continue to stay here and retire. Sam Xian. You have returned from the upper realm. It can be considered as being beaten down, right? There are still people in the upper realm who can beat you. People may not be able to beat it. But isn't there still this thing? All right, let's talk about the main matter. How is the current situation in Manjo? You personally suppressed it once before leaving, and now it's okay. Although there are occasional vibrations, the seal cannot be broken. Unlock the seal. I need to go in and find something. Are you sure? Once the seal is unsealed this time, it won't be so easy to rescind it. At least it is a powerful force within a single domain, with a population of hundreds of millions. Its immense power should not be underestimated. No problem, I can suppress it once and suppress it a second time. Moreover, Manjo was originally a part of the Nine Profound Continent. Not everyone in Manjo is a barbarian, only known for their bloodthirsty nature at the beginning. Human nature is inherently good and cannot be generalized. It is time for them to see the light of day again. Husband, you don't have to do it for me. No, actually I have to say that you and I should be on the same page. Besides the barbarian physique, what other body can be trained to my level? My constitution can only be refined throughout my life, and I can't even enter the spiritual sea. Although I have also become the number one in the world, I can still feel that there are limitations in my physical body that have not been broken. I am planning to return to my hometown to find a way. Okay. Since you've already said that, let the barbarians return to the Nine Profound Continent. Thank you very much. I don't know whether this decision is good or bad. Let's take action together. Good. The Four Beasts. Fujo Formation. Solution. Thank you very much. Before the complete suppression of the wilderness, the people of the wilderness cannot leave, so you guys are now considered free, old man. Where is there any freedom? I am already satisfied with having a place to live. Roar. I can finally leave the Beast Valley. I'm suffocating. You. Ha 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 ha. Take care, everyone. I won't disturb you anymore. Let's go. I'll take you to see the wilderness. The place where I was born. One of the 8 strongest of Manjo, the chief of the barbarian 100-power tribe. Manjo. The lockdown has been lifted. This matter is significant and must be reported to our emperor immediately. Here. Is this Manjo? It's so amazing that you can't even see a tree. It's all sand and rocks. I've never seen such a place before. Because it is this barren land, is that why it's called Manjo? Incorrect. What a big change. I remember in the past, although this place was also severely barren, there were still 2/3 of it being oases. As for why this place is called Manjo, because compared to other places, we are better at fighting, more brave, skilled in battle, and skilled in burning, killing, plundering. We advocate the fundamental principle of the law of the jungle: the weak should be enslaved as a subordinate of the strong. So since ancient times, the Nine Profound Continent has never been peaceful. Until 2,000 years ago, my husband took action to suppress the barbarian states and then sealed them. The Nine Profound Continent has only been peaceful for 2,000 years now. Actually, it's also divided into different people. For example, although you were also stirring up the storm at that time, you did not suffer any killing even though you were just playing at the time. Unexpectedly leaving Manchukuo and coming to a brand new place made you excited to play Hee. Alright, let's go. Let's first find a place to inquire about the current situation in Manjo. That's the situation. The Emperor of Barbarians, the lockdown has been lifted. It seems that the person has returned. That person. The person who single-handedly suppressed the barbarian state and sealed it for 2,000 years. Go ahead and gather the 8 great warriors. Yes. Is Yi Tsangchuan really you back? But I really have to thank you. If it weren't for you suppressing the entire barbarian state alone 2,000 years ago and causing chaos, I wouldn't have risen from it. Now that the state is unified by me, billions of powerful forces are gathered, and I use these billions of powerful forces to transform the workfire, constantly refining my physical body. But I still lack a strong enough opponent to help me break through the last level of my physical body. I hope your strength won't disappoint me. Refer to my emperor. Outsiders have broken into Manzhou. You guys go and solve it. Obey orders. How much has changed in Manzhou? I've been walking for so long, I haven't even seen a single person. Do people from Manzhou look the same as us? Not everyone is as short as their teacher's wife, right? Pooh. Really, you. Hello, little one. So it used to be your fake body? So your real body is so cute, NN. I beg your pardon? Teacher, why are you angry? Did I say the wrong thing? How could a Levener's good teacher be angry with you? I am Shenyang Sierra. You. Okay, what's so noisy? If I had to say it, I could be considered a barbarian. And there should be a place of residence ahead. There are really people ahead. You should also know the Manchu language. Of course I know. Is this change that big? Sir, I would like to make a suggestion. The sandstorms in Manzhou are quite strong, and this journey will inevitably involve many battles. It's better for us to change into a convenient outfit before entering the barbarian area. I have prepared everyone's clothes in the storage bead. Ling Yin is thoughtful. Let's quickly change into our clothes and set off. Good. The clothes are changed. We officially depart from the barbarian market. It seems that Manzhou is really going further and further on the path of the physical body. Compared to before the seal, even ordinary residents can clearly feel the explosive power contained in their bodies now. Even before crossing the tribulation, I could vaguely feel the limitations of my physical body. At first, I thought it was an illusion, but it wasn't until the moment I crossed the tribulation that I realized it was my body that hadn't been fully developed. I hope to find the problem with the physical body in Manzhou this time. Otherwise, even if we cross the eternal life tribulation again, I'm afraid we won't be able to defeat that thief. You go and inquire about the situation. I'll take a stroll with them first. That's okay. Let me take you to see the customs and traditions of Manzhou. Come on. Musa, come on. I will marry whoever wins. Start. Long live Musa, long live Musa. Significant, relying on the most traditional way to compete for strength. Can I also give it a try? Are you sure you want to give it a try, skinny guy? Yes. Please. Get set. Boring. Why is there still such a skinny guy who has to overestimate himself to participate in the competition? Musa, hurry up and win. I'm waiting for you to challenge the chief. Start. Start. Haya. How is that possible? This feeling is like moving a mountain, and the power is completely out of the same dimension. Have you already exerted force? Then it's my turn now. I lost. Musa actually lost. How is that possible? Surrender. I am lost. Your power is really strong. So far, I have only felt this level of power in the chief. You may be thin and small, but you have great strength, and I used to look down on you. I apologize for my previous behavior. Musa actually apologized. Is this person really as powerful as a chief? But he's clearly so weak and frail. Get up. Has the current atmosphere in Manzhou been improved to such an extent? Thank you. To be honest, this person's power has already completely surpassed that of the Xian King. If ordinary residents are like this, then the strongest physical person in the barbarian state may have already unlocked the physical limitations. My husband. What are you guys doing? So many people are watching. How's your investigation going? Almost everything that can be found has been found. It can even be said that it's rare to see men in 100 years. No wonder Manchukuo has changed so much, and most people have also changed. There is no longer a demonic sect in Mumu, and now there are no sects in the entire barbarian state, only dynastic tribes. The barbarian dynasty commands the entire barbarian state, manage the 8 major tribes, and countless small tribes separately. The closer the tribe is to the center of the dynasty, the stronger its status and strength. Omanjo has actually been unified. In that case, it is most likely that the person who has also unlocked the limitations of their physical body. It should be that barbarian emperor. Do you know the location of the palace of the barbarian dynasty? I'm not sure about this yet. Now the class division in the entire barbarian state is extremely strict, and it seems that only a small number of people know and can enter the barbarian dynasty. Immortal and Demon Realm, the reincarnation sect of the Pool of Rebirth. It's too short. Li Xueming, the head of the reincarnation sect, the power of qi and blood is not enough. It's not easy to kill in the upper realm. Ordinary people are useless, and those with strength have backgrounds. Although Yi Tsangxuan has passed away in the lower world of Tsangzhou, there may still be many people watching him closely. Although the pool of rebirth can infinitely devour the physical body and provide the power of qi and blood, can I rely on the current speed of catching some scattered cultivators to devour? When will I be able to make it to the top of the leaderboard? Surprisingly, a new region has emerged in the lower realm. In this new region, everyone's qi and blood power is comparable to some scattered cultivators in the upper realm if we refine all the mortals in this domain. Why do I worry about not being able to become the number 1 on the leaderboard? Demon God Domain. Demon Temple. The barbarians of Manzhou have actually reappeared in the lower realm. Sure enough, after Yi Tsangxuan's death, the seals he left in the lower world began to gradually loosen. The blood essence of the barbarians in Manzhou is as thick as swallowing 1 person, which is comparable to swallowing 10 people and 100 people to transform into a form. Children, go ahead. Eliminate Manzhou. Blue Sea Immortal Palace Holy Land. Manzhou has reappeared. There should be big trouble in the lower barbarian states. You go down to the barbarian states and encounter anyone who indiscriminately kills innocent people. Extinguish. Yes. With me by your side, the lower world that you have been guarding will not be in any danger. Is this Manzhou? I didn't expect there to be such a barren land in the lower world. It's just that in this barren land, if some people die, not many people will care. It seems that some acquaintances are coming. The upper bound doesn't know what changes have occurred during the time I left my husband. They also need to twist their wrists and play. Okay. Just play if you want. Does anyone else want to try it out? I'll do it. Drink. I didn't expect that outsider. Mantao, he actually came to my tribe. This is an earthquake. It seems that your wrist cannot be pulled. It's okay. After all, there's a more interesting guy here. Outsiders come out. The king has returned. Outsiders are looking for us. I'll handle it. No. Your strength is almost the same. What are the 8 great strongmen of the Great Wang Dynasty? The ordinary people in Manzhou nowadays are already enough to surprise me. I don't know if you, the 8 heavyweights, can give me another surprise. I feel the richness of human essence and blood here. As long as I can swallow it, I will definitely be promoted to the Demon King. Go ahead. Ah. Hiss oh, oh. Today, we unexpectedly encountered a surge of beasts. I haven't had a full meal in a long time. Extinguish them and let them dry. We can eat them for a year. Okay, Scary, who are these people? We are the half-step Demon King, comparable to the Holy Realm. How can weapons thrown by ordinary people on this continent harm us? Adults are all meat. I can finally have a full meal today. TSK, 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 TSK. With the power of chi and blood, even ordinary people can instantly kill the Holy Realm. No wonder the birth pool will show that the residents here have devoured an average of 10 or even 100 ordinary residents. Let's investigate again. Ordinary residents have such abilities, it's hard to guarantee that powerful characters won't appear. If a boat capsizes in the sewer, it won't be fun. What a tall person. What a strong sense of oppression. Is Manjo truly worthy of being a Manjo? Although it is in the lower realm, the people here may not necessarily be weaker than in the upper realm. It seems that the 2,000 years of the sealed barbarian states have not weakened with the seal. On the contrary, they found a better way to exercise their bodies. My husband has entrusted it to you. Don't worry. You're just an outsider waiting for me. Outsiders it can be considered as. Bar. Young master. Die. Why be in such a hurry? You're really not talking about martial arts. Are you just launching a surprise attack without giving me any preparation time? Truly an outsider. Come again. This strike is quite powerful. Not dead. I can't bring it up. How is that possible? That. You took action twice. It's my turn to take action, right? This weapon is not good. I just got excited and it broke down. Cough, cough. He sure. Come again. No need. Your physical body is indeed good, but it's not the kind I want. Therefore, let's end it. TSK, 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 TSK. This physical body is still intact, and its defense is comparable to that of the Imperial Realm. Unfortunately, there is only defense but no strength. If you win, you need to kill and cut faster. Not really, not really. I'm not a killer either. If I don't see a kill, I'll be killed. As long as you can answer me one question, it's fine. Where is the royal palace of the barbarian dynasty? The chief of a tribe in the district is so powerful that, even in the upper realm, such a person can serve as a dominant force on one side. And this person surprisingly easily defeated such a dominant level existence. This barbarian state is unusual. This person is not even considered to have a background. That's possible. Return to Balawan. I don't even believe that you would emerge out of thin air at this level of existence. Although it is impossible to calculate your past life in the cycle of reincarnation, it is not difficult to check your present life. At the beginning, it actually depleted about 1/3 of my spiritual power. What? Ah. Pooh. He's actually Yi Samshuan. Surprisingly, Yi Samshuan did not die. No, no, I can't stay here anymore. I have to tell others about this Yi Tsongchuan, who has suppressed the heavens for over 1,000 years, is still alive and cannot be allowed to continue suppressing the heavens in the upper realm. We must nip him in the bud before his strength recovers. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any chance for me to rise up. It must be stifled, must. Still exposed. But it doesn't matter anymore. I just don't know if my old acquaintances really dare to come down and see me in person. Let's go. The barbarian dynasty is still a long way from here. Dynasty. My Emperor Mantao has been defeated. Defeated. The 8 great masters do not need losers. Ali understands now. Ali resigns. Go ahead. That's interesting. As the last person to suppress the entire state of man, if even Mantao's physical body cannot be broken, then it's boring. But if your strength is qualified, can you also be qualified in other aspects? Don't let me down too much. I'm only one step away from breaking the limit. I hope to engage in battle with you. Can you let me take this step forward? It's okay, it's okay. I came back alive. He is definitely Yi Tsongchuan with the ability to make my reincarnation realm shatter after a distant survey. He actually didn't stop me from returning to the upper realm. Does it mean that his strength at this moment is really non-existent, or even non-existent? This is a good thing. The top spot on the sky ranking has finally been vacated. If you have disappeared once, then you must truly disappear. The position of the Lord of the Upper Realm should also be taken by others. Yi Tsongchuan is still alive. You're actually still alive. But your strength is completely depleted. Then let me settle you with my own hands. The Holy Land of the Upper Realm. Yi Tsongchuan is still alive and currently in Manzhou, but at this moment, his strength is already depleted. I knew you must still be alive. Wait, Tsongxian's strength is 1 in 100, not good. I'm afraid people from other domains are also aware of this news. They cannot let Tsongxian go when he is weak. I have to go help him. No, I must be in charge of the Holy Land, otherwise I won't be able to suppress the passage of evil demons outside the domain. But if I leave, what if something happens? Did I not go on the day of the tribulation? Will I still have to watch helplessly this time? No matter. No one can stop me from meeting Tsongxian. Tsongxian, wait for me. Yi Tsongchuan, I knew you weren't dead. The only one who can kill you is me. Come out directly, why hide your head and show off? You feel you can win me with this small trick. One of the 8 strongest men. 8 strong men are quite wild. The means are indeed quite good, no wonder they can win over Mantao Jibel. But Manhua is just the weakest among our 8 strongmen. Don't think that winning Manhua will make you dominate in Manzhou. Is Manhua just the weakest among the 8 great warriors? I would like to know to what extent my physical body has developed, the strongest one. Also, what level of physical development has this person in front of us reached? Person from another place. In recognition of your hard-won strength, I can give you a chance. If you don't want to die, be my little brother. You have the qualifications to win against Manhua. At that time, I will plead with my emperor for mercy, and maybe you can take over the position of the 8 great warriors from Manhua. Does this person have a brain? This person is so crazy. Let's beat him up first. I think it's possible. Beat me up. Oh, why are you stuck in the wall? You didn't even catch a punch from me. I'm afraid your strength is not as good as that of Manhua, so you also want to accept me as your younger brother. You and I are looking for Hua. I didn't expect it to almost capsize in the sewer. I underestimated you, but regret it. Regret not taking advantage of the victory to pursue and kill me. The next step is your death. Really? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Phantom. How is that possible? Are you cutting air? How is it possible that AP is faster than me? You. What happened to me? Is it unbelievable? I don't think my speed can be faster than yours. Ridiculous. Play speed with me, it's really ridiculous. Tell the truth. Your speed is really slow. Also, you actually made me your little brother. In my eyes, your strength is not as good as that of Manhua. You dare to disrespect me and threaten me with a small punishment. I hope you can have self-awareness in the future. You wait for me. I'm waiting. It's best if you call out the remaining members of the 8 great warriors, so that I won't waste my time solving it alone. You actually didn't kill him. He claims to be the strongest in terms of speed. It's more uncomfortable for me to waste his leg than to kill him. Moreover, Manzhou is about to experience even greater changes. At least they need to have some self-protection power. How could he suddenly look over? Did he discover me? Is it an illusion that you didn't notice me? I didn't realize that his strength is truly unparalleled. The domain master Yi Zhangshuan is currently located north of Manzhou. We are walking towards the center of Manzhou. As for the strength, it should be much weaker than before. Oh. Surprisingly, it has already been found. This time, Yi Zhangshuan, you are doomed. You actually came in person too. Abandoned Bone Immortal Lord, Owl Robbery Immortal Demon Realm Lord personally. Isn't it worth me personally coming over with the word Ji Tsangchuan? That's also true. How can we rest assured if he doesn't die? That's really troublesome. The space in the lower realm is too fragile, and the world's suppressive power is also somewhat too strong. I'm afraid that once more than 10% of the force is used, a thunderstorm will strike. Let's make a quick decision. Together can. Even they came in person. I must protect you. Finally here 5 people seem to still look down on you, my husband. Surprisingly, none of them have finished coming. Someone has already arrived. Where are the 5? Where are they? I actually didn't notice it at all. That's right. You 5 are going together. Should we prepare one by one? Just you. We don't deserve to take action yet. One of the 8 great martial arts masters. One of the 8 mighty men of the barbarians. One of the 8 mighty warriors of the barbarians. One of the 8 great heroes of Manin. One of the 8 mighty men of Mansang. I alone am enough. Why do outsiders invade Manchukuo without permission? Trespass. Sorry, this is really my territory, but it's a bit too old. Have you ever heard of a name? Yi Tsangchuan. Yi Tsangchuan. This name seems somewhat familiar. The person who unified the entire state of Manchukuo over 2,000 years ago and sealed our state until now. It's called Yi Tsangchuan. It's him. Not bad, it's me. How dare you seal my manjo for over 2,000 years? Die. I'm afraid you can't do it yet. My body is so strong, even stronger than Mantao's. The recoil of this kick almost broke my bone. This kick is pretty good. Unfortunately, you seem unable to control this speed. Who said that? Do you only know how to hide? Shatian Blade. Hide. I just feel that if this kind of attack could hit me, it would be a bit too embarrassing. However, since you've already said that, then I'll have fun with you. Watch out. What is an attack? Attacking without even knowing the opponent's strength. It's very foolish. Just now, I only used 10% of my strength, but you didn't stop me. You should also practice your defense skills. Can you still stand up? Gulu. Very strong. It seems that this time it won't be too easy. Cough cough. Ah. Yi Tsangchuan. Why are you shouting so loudly? Loud voice can enhance combat effectiveness. Europe don't act yet. Actually, I'm not sure if I don't want to take action. After all, it's not good to disobey orders from my emperor. Go ahead. I can actually perform this move without relying on spiritual power. Significant. You leave precisely controls the power of one's physical body to attach to objects for attack. It's a bit like swordsmanship. I'll also give it a try. Go ahead. This person has learned my ultimate skill. The power is not very strong. After all, the power has been completely dispersed. This move seems like a chicken rib. Song Xian. How is that possible? This is a holy weapon bestowed by my royal family that can easily break through defenses. Even the heavenly sword cannot break through my husband's defense. Even with your broken weapon, you want to break through the defense. Good body posture and excellent hidden breath. I haven't even noticed your whereabouts or any killing intent. Unfortunately, your attack is too weak. You can score 7 points with just one combat skill. One power application can score 8 points, another concealment can be given a score of 9. If the abilities of the three of you were combined, I should be able to have a serious fight. Unfortunately, you three are separated, so it's too weak. If you're already seriously injured, don't get angry anymore. Your injuries will worsen. Anyway, no matter how angry you are, you can't beat me. And you? Aren't you going to take action yet? Haha, you guys hitting me is just a way to make up numbers. I'm not interested in fighting, or drinking is more comfortable. Then I'll do it. Oh, you still have confidence that you can beat me? Significant. Your skills and power application are not bad at all. How strong do you think the person who fought against him is? At most comparable to the Divine Emperor, there is still a long way to go from the half-emperor city. It seems that his strength is truly unparalleled. Otherwise, how could the battle still be ongoing in the face of such goods? I've been hiding my strength like this, but you still dare not attack me. You guys are too timid, aren't you? If we can't take the opportunity to eliminate one or two first, it will be a bit troublesome when all of you gather. After all, my strength has not fully recovered yet. Even if you fight me, you still dare to get distracted. Are you underestimating me too much? Well, this punch. You didn't give it your all just now. Dare to be distracted. Court death. This can all be avoided. I have to give it my all. Originally, this move was reserved for brute force. After all, I still want to become the leader of the 8 great masters. Now it seems that we can only give you a try first. The strong physical cohesion is able to condense the body into this state in an instant. It seems that you were just warming up just now to fully stretch your muscles. It seems that you still have some insight. 8 strong men. May I ask, out of the 8 great masters, which one do you rank? I am ranked 3rd, and this one is 2nd. It's interesting that you're only the 3rd. With your strength alone, the few people I defeated before combined are not your opponents, are they? I am becoming increasingly curious about the strength of the barbarian emperor who commands all 8 of you. This barbarian state is a bit unusual. The physical bodies of those who fought against Yi Tsongxuan are not inferior to the strongest demon emperor under my command. Have you ever heard of Manzhou? Manzhou is quite a long time ago. It belongs to the barbarian land that does not cultivate spiritual power, but only cultivates physical body. This place existed when I ascended to the upper realm, but at that time, the only thing that could ascend was the spiritual lineage. So this barbarian land is despised by most cultivators. I didn't expect that even Egg Shio in this barbarian land, who relies solely on physical strength, could possess such power. If there are enough physical bodies like this, I'm afraid they can even wash away the upper realm with blood. Yeah, that's right. But have you ever remembered that when Yi Zhangxuan came to the upper realm 2,000 years ago, he relied solely on his physical body to stand and follow? It seems that Yi Zhangxuan has a close relationship with Manzhou. Not bad, it's perfect for them to compete with each other. In the end, we'll reap the benefits of the fishermen. Even to the extent that we don't even need to take action against Yi Zhangxuan anymore. Not bad, it's been a long time since I had such a great time playing. However, you seem to be exhausted. Exhausted. This is just the beginning. Give it to me. Interesting Wyo. Still not taking action too. Don't worry, a surprise attack like this naturally requires preparation before taking action. After all, you have seen his physical body, and even with all his strength, he cannot be injured. Go ahead. So sharp. How dare you distract yourself? It's so close, so close. I almost got hit. What if we avoid it? Who said that? My goal is to hit you. Actually, what I am best at is collaboration. After all, in terms of attack power, the two above me are much higher than me. Oh no. I don't believe you can still dodge like this. If you are hit by an attack of this level, minor injuries at most, but I am currently in my prime, and although this type of attack is not weak, my Demon King body is not as fragile. But Yi Zhangxuan is different now. His strength is unparalleled. At least it's a serious injury. Finally solved him. Next. It's your turn now. You're so sure I'm dead. How is that possible? You have already performed very well. Unfortunately, I almost broke through my defense. How is that possible? How could it possibly be unscathed? This body, no wonder he dared to cross the immortal tribulation. He may not have enough strength, but just speaking of his physical body, he may have already taken that step. I can't keep him anymore. My husband's body is so handsome, it seems like he's biting. But it feels like Zhangxuan has lost weight. He must not have done very well in the upper realm, right? I was just saying to play for a while. After all, I have more important opponents to deal with. But you've all forced me to this extent. If I continue to fight you half-heartedly, it would be a bit humiliating for you. Let's start over. The warm-up is over. Warm-up. Yefu finally took it seriously. Quickly dodge behind you. Attacks should be like me. Weak and powerless attacks cannot harm people. Not to mention that long-range attacks themselves will reduce their attack power. Do you think so? The attack must be a close-range attack with the strongest power. What? What a fast speed! Without my noticing, he suddenly came behind me, and there was still time to retrieve my wine gourd. Speaking of which, your wine is good. How is it brewed? Give me back my gourd. If you want to kill or cut, just take action. Why do you have to rely on your strength to humiliate me like this? I didn't humiliate you. I really think this wine is good. It's not something that suits my taste these days. Or, please follow me. With you. Are you a bit too much, outsider? How dare you dig up my emperor's followers? Don't say it so harshly. How can it be called digging? This is called a hero of the times. Can I only say that you are truly worthy of your name, the existence of Yi Zhangshuan, who unified the barbarian states 2,000 years ago. Not only is it so audacious, but its strength should not be underestimated. No wonder my emperor values it so much, for easily crushing all the 8 strongmen except for me. You are the leader of the 8 great masters. Not bad, under brute force. So after defeating you, the master of the gate, the barbarian emperor, will personally appear, right? You can understand it this way, however. Let's get rid of the others before that. Hello, at least you can be considered a barbarian. Even if we add my emperor, it still belongs to the internal disputes of the barbarian state. Nature cannot reach some people. Mantis catch cicadas, yellow sparrows are behind. You wait. Don't keep hiding. I don't know why you two came to my barbarian state. But for those who hide their heads and show off their tails like this, I will take care of you first. He actually discovered us. Even if you come to the lower realm and your strength is suppressed by the heavenly Tao, your breath will be unstable. It shouldn't have been discovered by these indigenous people either. Once discovered, let's take action directly. Even though the indigenous people have extraordinary talents, they want to solve our problems. Ridiculous. I also said to pretend to be weak and lure these 2 people down. I didn't expect this kid to force these 2 down with just one sentence. Well done. I didn't expect it. The first place on the prestigious Tian list to suppress Yi Zhangshuan, who has been unbeatable in the upper realm for hundreds of years. You have also fallen to such a state. Your current strength is only 10%, still 1%. Why do you say so much? Yi Zhangshuan is your deadline for death. Deadline. Although my strength has not yet recovered, but what about you? Suppressed by the power of the heavenly way, can you unleash 1/10 of your strength? So you guys are enemies, however. 1 to many is unfair. Add me to it. I am still very interested in how strong the upper-bound people can be. The indigenous people in the area actually want to be enemies with us. Although Yi Zhangshuan's strength has not yet recovered, his physical defense remains strong. If you have imperial soldiers, I'll give them to you. I'll leave the ignorant indigenous people to you. Drink. You barbarians are famous for your strong physique. Coincidentally, I am a member of the Golden Winged Dapeng clan, and I also blasted through the heavenly gate with my physical body and speed to enter the upper realm. So fast, don't disappoint me too much with your physical body. What? Just a little bit missing. I didn't even have time to react. Oh, it's pretty good. I actually hid there. But just now, I only used 10% of my speed and strength. Can you still avoid next? Not good. His speed is too fast. I must not be hit by him before I fully adapt. It's too slow. That's a bit interesting. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this day? 500 years, because our plan to unify the upper bound has been postponed for 500 years. You will undoubtedly die today. The location selection is quite good. I can avoid it, but Tang Yu and the others can't. After all, it's an old senior. Even if the power is suppressed by the heavenly Tao, the technique is perfect. Concentrate my power perfectly on one point so that even my physical body can break through. All robbery. Let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. Meaningless proposal. This is a requirement put forward by a talent with qualifications equivalent to mine, and now you are not qualified. You don't have to worry. Not only will you die soon, but also the people you care about will die. This is beyond your control. How is that possible? Oh, wow. This power. How could you still possess such power? By brute force alone, I broke through the body of my emperor. Let's start over. See if you can kill me. I see. Your strength is not as unparalleled as rumored. After all, if you can cross the eternal life tribulation without dying, I'm afraid your physical body alone is enough to fight against me. But only in the lower realm, because the heavenly Tao is suppressing me here. My strength will be reduced to 1 in 10, and you can only deal with me, otherwise there is no need for you to lure me away. Because you are not confident in dealing with 2 emperors at the same time. So all your previous behaviors were trying to lure me down and belittle you, and then under my carelessness, I was killed by you. This weapon AA. Something the matter. Jie Yi Tsangchuan, do you think I would be completely unprepared even if I knew the lower world would suppress my strength? Even before coming to the lower world, I had already infused most of my spiritual power into this imperial soldier. At this moment, this imperial weapon can easily shatter the void in terms of killing power, not to mention your severely injured body from the tribulation. Die now. Although the imperial army is strong, it is an external object. Relying too much on external objects. You're sacrificing the essence for the details. How could you think of me? But as long as it can solve you, everything is worth it. I want to attack my physical body in close combat. You go die first. Have you ever heard a sentence? Breaking through 10,000 laws with one force. Young master, he is everything okay? How could anything happen to my husband? If I'm not mistaken, my husband is still hiding his strength. After all, there are still people who haven't come yet. My husband needs to save his strength to deal with others. Even though I am blessed with imperial soldiers in the lower world, I am still at a disadvantage. How strong should Yi Tsangchuan be before crossing the tribulation? We must never let him leave alive. Even if the power of the origin is used to consume the foundation, it must be destroyed here, otherwise, when he returns to the upper realm, there will be no place for me and others to take refuge. Feed. Aren't you going to kill me? Then don't run away. Go to hell, Yi Tsangchuan. The magic sickle is beyond reach. Source power. Fierce. As a member of the Yellow Spring tribe, you were born from your source. A strand of primordial power requires cultivation for 981 years. How much original power do you have left after countless battles since you became emperor? Is it worth it to deal with me by depleting my foundation so much, and this is your origin under the suppression of the heavenly way in the lower realm? It will only be suppressed more severely, even if it really hits. At most it will only hurt me. If you want to kill me, you may even exhaust your source. We have no grievances or grudges, why bother? The top 5 words on the Tong Tian list, it means everything is worth it. As long as I can become the top command, the upper bound will be built upon countless resources. It's not difficult for me to restore the source. The demon sickle double absolute / heaven. Why don't you listen to advice? My goal has never been to be at the top of the charts. I don't even know who made this list. You just want me to give it to you. How is that possible? How is it impossible? I've already said that in the lower realm, your power of origin will only be suppressed even more severely. The Tao really doesn't exist today. Even during my prime, I never survived the eternal life calamity brought down by the heavens. Do you still want to break free from the suppression of the heavenly way? You must be dreaming. Open. I don't believe it anymore. What if the heavenly way suppresses it? What about exhausting the source? Your body, which has barely recovered from the tribulation, can't even block all my source attacks. I may not be able to stop it, but just touch you before you can stop it. It seems. Am I still one step faster? Uh-huh. It's a pity. You almost got me seriously injured. Cough, 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 cough. Don't act yet. / the wilderness. / the wilderness. The game is over. If it weren't for waiting for the right moment, you would have been solved long ago. You, a native, really thought you could fight me. Now it's you guys. Not good. Lao Ying wants to distract her husband by launching a surprise attack on us. I'm telling you, Auntie Ben isn't easy to mess with either. / the wilderness. Do you dare? Haha, Yi Tsangxuan. Your biggest weakness in the lower world is you have someone you care about. Yi Tsangxuan, our battle is not over yet. You. It's not that easy to go and support. To be honest, you are really strong. Even though you haven't recovered from the tribulation, you still forced me to use the healing imperial weapon. This imperial weapon can only be used once every 100 years. Oh, wow, wow. You may be able to resist this move, but can those people you care about be stopped? Once you take the initiative to accept the attack, you will have no strength to resist other attacks. So, Yi Tsangxuan, how would you choose? Should you come and kill me or take the initiative to attack? Drink it. Ha ha ha, your temporary resistance faced my full force strike. It's not easy, right? But what's even more uncomfortable is still ahead. Is that so? / the wasteland. Natural. Yi Tsangxuan, with your physical body, I still cannot guarantee that I can kill you in a short period of time, but if killing the person you care about at this moment distracts you, compared to the current strong attack on you, it's much safer to slowly grind you to death like this. / the wilderness and seek death. Go to hell. So fast. Don't be afraid, little girl. With me by his side, he can't hurt you. Another native of the barbarian state. You're really looking for death one day. I will destroy Manzhou. Eliminate my barbarian state. It's up to you. Let's move to another place first to prevent my fellow Clade from being distracted. You don't have to worry about me being here. This guy can't hurt your sweetheart, however. Are these upper-bound people? If you can't win, use this method. Really? Disgusting to people. Oh, wow. Damn. The Barbarian Emperor. Thank you, polite. How could we let you die until your fellow clan opponent hasn't even fought yet? Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's just a little bit close. Yi Zhongxuan will undoubtedly die. It has to be said that although the means are despicable, but the strength of your upper-class people is really impressive. Then don't lose. At least. Before I resolve this person. Ha ha ha. Transport. You underestimate me too much. Why don't we make a bet? Let's compare who can solve our respective opponents first. Good. You're sure to lose. I'll wait and see. Warm-up is over. Let me see how powerful your upper-class people are. Just a native wants to beat me. Court death. It's our turn now. If you only take action against me, I can accept any means you use, but you actually used this method. This is a capital offense. Ha 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 ha, death penalty. At this moment, you still want to kill me. You failed to cross the tribulation and your strength is already depleted. Even if you haven't been seriously injured in the previous encounters, you don't have much strength left. Do you kill me in this situation? Do you think you're still the first person in man's previous upper realm? Right off. What? You'll know. How is your speed possible? I've been waiting all along because I know that you two are not the only ones who want to compete for the top spot in the upper realm. Besides, Lei Zun, who ranks second among others, hasn't even arrived yet, so how could I use all my strength to deal with you? I just didn't expect it. How could you actually use this method? You successfully made me angry. So I'll give it my all. As for Lei Zun, we'll talk about it when he arrives. After all, you might have already died by then. Your Imperial bones are really hard. But don't worry, I'll smash him right away. You don't even have a chance to break through the limitations and unlock the suppression of the heavenly way. Stay forever in the barbarians like this? No, it's not good. Why don't you come and help me? Even if you block a breath for me, I can temporarily recover and forcefully break through the suppression of the heavenly Tao. Can I stop you? Are you joking? If you die, I'll lose one more person who competes with me for the top spot on the leaderboard. Get out of my way quickly. Sorry, old owl, this indigenous person is really amazing. I'm afraid I can't stop them for you anymore. But don't worry, I will help you kill Yi Zhongxuan. You little rascal. Die now. Yi Zhongxuan. Thunder Demon Lord, the Lord of Thunder Domain in the upper realm, I finally see you again. Sure enough, you're here too. How could I not come when I found out you were still alive? 300 years ago, I lost to you by half a move, and since then, the top spot in the world has fallen to you. I haven't avenged this yet. If you want to fight me and regain the top spot in the world, you can. I'll start when I kill him. This is not acceptable. At least he is also the master of the immortal and demon realm. You are aware of the vastness of the domain, and it can be very troublesome if there is no one to govern it. Thank you, Lei Zun. You are trying to stop me. You came to the upper realm late and failed to become a domain master. Of course, maybe it's because you disdain it and want to be unrestrained. After all, your strength is completely sufficient. But you must have also seen how miserable the lives of the monks and residents in those chaotic areas are in the millennium of the upper realm. I can't just watch you turn the immortal and demon realm into this. Take a good rest, Amen. You did make a mistake this time. When Sanchuan calms down, you need to apologize to him properly. Thank you, Lei Zun. It seems like there's nothing left to talk about. Then defeat you first and then go kill him. As for the chaos in the immortal and demon realm, heroes will emerge sooner or later and be unified. Why bother? Even if there is a heavenly wave suppressing you in the lower world, you can't win over Yuebei and not me now. The reason why I haven't appeared for so long is because your injury hasn't healed yet and you don't want to take advantage of others' danger. I would rather fight with you wholeheartedly. I can't beat you. Just give it a try and you'll know. Ignorance. I already said you can't beat me now. This move is I Ching Han, the Lord of the Holy Land of I Ching Han, the Blue Sea Immortal Palace. Sam Xian. I finally saw you. I knew you would be fine. Who is this again? Do you know this person? I don't know. Stinky cat, damn it. Stinky cat, this woman must be trying to seduce her husband while I'm not in the upper world. Stinky cat. My husband. Who is this person? Why did you come down from Qinghan? If I don't come down, I don't know if you have a crush in the lower world. Cold, don't joke around. I'm here to help you. All the major domain masters in the upper realm have come down, Sanchuan. You have already failed to cross the tribulation, and I'm afraid something will happen to you. I didn't go when you crossed the tribulation. I don't want to be late again this time. Lei Zun. If you want to hit me, I'll fight with you. You're not worthy to fight with me, a female prodigy. Female generation. Husband, you actually ignored me. And you, the stinky cat Sam Xian, is my husband. Stay away from him. My husband. I'm angry, Sanchuan. I don't want to fight, so I'm going to beat you up. You're still going to beat me up. It's you who got beaten up. Never mind, you don't need to use your hands anymore. It's too dirty. Do you really dare to take action? Okay. This power. What's wrong with the female generation? I don't deserve to fight with you yet. Don't you know that Sam Xian has been in the upper realm for 1,000 years? The only person who has ever lost is me. Yi Sanchuan has lost to you before. It's true. Indeed, it is true. Although I also defeated her later on, but the time I lost to her was after defeating you. After defeating me. That means at that time, her strength was just above mine. Sam Xian, do you remember? Do you remember what I said the day you defeated me this? My father once said that only those who defeat me can marry me from childhood to adulthood. Only you have ever defeated me, so. When will you marry me? You clearly said you would marry me. Why do other women call you husband? My husband said he would. Marry her. Marrying her has added another one. I didn't expect that the Holy Land, which I had always overlooked, would still have such strong people. There are more powerful people in the upper realm. Not everyone wants to compete for that broken list. I underestimated others in the upper realm. Give me face, Yi Sanchuan, who spared the life of the owl. I can make a vow to the heavens that I will never attack you or anyone you care about again in the future. As long as you agree, I will take them back to the upper realm now. We did lose this time, but Yi Sanchuan. You also need to consider carefully that even if you can defeat the demon tribulation suppressed by the heavenly Tao. But don't forget that we are not unable to forcefully break through the suppression of the heavenly way. Just returning to the upper realm will result in a lightning tribulation. But compared to death, it's just about crossing the tribulation. What do you think will be the choice for the owl tribulation? How about taking a step back instead of the fish dying and the net breaking? Stupid idiot, are you really afraid that Yi Tsongchuan won't take action at such a time? Lei Zun, you cursed me, it's you who cursed. Do you really think Yi Tsongchuan can't kill the owl robbery? Do you really think Yi Tsongchuan only knows how to use his fists? Lei Zun, do you understand me? I know that although my strongest is my physical body, I am also a skilled swordsman. I'm just too lazy to use a sword, as my body has been tempered for thousands of years in the upper realm. But at this moment, my physical body has not yet recovered and I cannot exert my full potential, so I had to use a sword. After all, although my physical body was hindered, my swordsmanship was not damaged. Sword here. Can't you give me face? Face today, no one's face will affect their life. I'm determined. What a fool. You idiot. Go back to me first, Yi Tsongchuan. I'm waiting for you to come to the upper realm. I won't keep you waiting. Good. Owl robbery. Now it's your turn. Yi Tsongchuan, you insist on doing this. I said you dare to take action against them. It's a capital offense. Haha, death penalty. Do you really think you're destined for me? It's uncertain who will win the battle to truly unlock the suppression of the heavenly Tao and restore true strength. If it weren't for my fear of crossing the tribulation, I wouldn't have lost to you just now. I can still stay in the lower world for 10 more breaths. That's enough. That's indeed enough. After all, Lei Zun has left, so I killed you. One move is enough. How could you? Still possessing this power. Oh, wow. Yeah, I knew my husband would easily kill this old guy. My husband, if only I could be so free and easy. I knew it even though my body hasn't recovered yet. Not everyone can come to provoke you. It's all over now. That person from the upper realm is really amazing. Suddenly, they exploded and shook me up. I didn't expect them to come and it's already over. Yi Tsongchuan, right, you are truly my senior from Manzhou. How could you provoke so many powerful guys? So now it's my turn, right? Don't worry. If I'm not mistaken, you should be in the same extreme state as me in terms of your physical body. I knew I could be stronger, but I was stuck and couldn't break through. I'm not very good at describing this kind of thing, but you should understand. Not bad. You really understand, so let's have a fight. A pure physical collision. I think we should be able to discover something. Come on, I've been waiting for too long this day. Wait a moment. Go back, my good partner. Take good care of Qing Xuanzong for me. You guys step back to avoid affecting you. He is of the same clan as me, and I have been waiting for a long time for the day when his physical body will reach maturity. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Our goal is not to decide life or death, but to find a way to break through the limits of our physical body. Okay. There's a problem with the upper bound. I need to go back first. Your physical body has residual power due to the failure of the tribulation, and I cannot completely cure it. But it's not a problem to help you recover to your current peak state. Thank you. Trifle. I am waiting in the upper realm. Good. Let's get started. Good. Ha ha ha, it's great. I haven't had such a satisfying fight in a long time. Come again. Yeah, that's right. Simply using one's physical body for the most primitive battles, without any skills or disdain for dodging, is the true battle of the physical body. Come again. It's been a long time since I've seen my husband so happy. Yeah, that's right. Ha 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 ha, enjoy it. There's never been so many moves in the entire state that can compete with me. To become stronger, one must have opponents whose physical body is so close to mine, are also the first one I have ever met. But unfortunately, since that's the case, we still haven't found a way to break through our physical limits. Um, Earthquake. Did you feel it? I can strongly feel that as long as I enter my physical body, I can definitely break the limit. I also have this feeling, but this scent is not quite right. Be like. Yes, it's the aura of demons from outside the region. What do you care about? Evil or not? If you don't go in, I'll go in. No one can stop me from breaking through the limits of my physical body. My husband. This crack is. I'm not quite sure, but if nothing unexpected happens, it should be related to me or the entire barbarian tribe and barbarian state. Why is it that only Manjo in the entire nine profound continent cannot give birth to spiritual energy? Why are only people from Manjo unable to cultivate? These reasons may be within it. Let's go in and take a look. Well, let's go in, but before that, can you give me a replacement outfit? I'll give it to the young master right away. Let's go. Remember not to leave me 3 meters away, no problem. Good. Sure enough, you still came down. It's about breaking through and naturally coming down. There are still living creatures, monster beast. I haven't seen any monster like this anywhere in the nine profound continent. I'll give it a try first. So hard it's not like a demon beast at all, but more like a piece of refined iron that has been tempered 1,000 times. Um, there were no injuries at all. Be careful, hide behind me, and don't run around. Good. It's quite hard. Then don't leave your hands behind. Use all your strength to solve these issues first, and then avoid another batch. Ha 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 ha, good. Then let's compare, see who killed more. Um, it seems that you have also noticed that this monster is not a living creature. Not good. There is a problem with the aura emitted by this monster after it dies. Are you all right? This black smoke. What a familiar feeling. You, don't touch it. It's okay, there shouldn't be any problem. I can feel that this scent doesn't do me any harm. And isn't there still your husband here? Uh, are you okay? My power. It seems to have increased a bit. Even my physical strength has improved a bit. Even you are like this. This monster. What exactly is it? It can indeed increase physical strength, and it is of the same origin as our physical body and can be instantly absorbed. But these monsters are clearly not living creatures. What is hidden underground in Manjo? Why does this exist? What about him? It's a good thing that we can increase our physical strength. Maybe we can use these monsters to completely break through. If you have any concerns, then all these monsters belong to me. You should absorb it first. After all, this thing, I'm afraid there aren't many here. That's a good relationship. Call. XXXX. You should really give it a try. Can a dead thing without consciousness still take us away? The added power doesn't really matter to me. Let's take a look deep into this crack and talk about it. There is actually such a large area underground in Manjo, I didn't even notice it before. Surprisingly, there are still such large monsters. Are they active here? And there hasn't been any movement in Manjo. This place is strange. We cannot speculate based on common sense. What about it? If such a big monster were killed, the effect would definitely be better, right? Yi Xuan, you are not prepared to absorb the energy emitted by these monsters after their death. Don't compete with me then. Up to you. Ha 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 ha, thank you very much. Then I won't be polite. That's really hard. Let me see how many punches you can give me. I lost my breath and turned into a crystal after death. This thing can also absorb. Um, Watch it. Haha, thank you very much. Um, um, Haha. Your favor has been repaid to you. These monsters, even when attacking, don't emit any breath at all. Is it related to them being dead? Be on the cards after all, it's normal for a dead object to spill over without any breath. What a strange place. I have encountered the Demon Beast Explosion Demon Core before, and I have also encountered the Explosion Demon Pill. This is the first time I have encountered such a crystal, and the energy contained inside seems to be considerable. What a strange crystal. This stone looks really good. Not good. Absorbed, and there are no side effects that cannot be felt. I can still understand. After all, she is a barbarian like me, and this place is at least underground in the barbarian state. Kashir, isn't she from Sangjo? Can it be absorbed by crushing it directly? This crystal. What a powerful force. I can clearly feel that my body is about to mature. So fast. Call. It's so comfortable. Um, I, I, I. I actually grew taller. Really? I have definitely grown taller. I have definitely grown taller, you see. I've grown taller. I've grown taller. I don't care, husband. Why don't you kill more monsters? They still want to grow taller. Okay, okay, okay. Kill them good. My husband, go, go, go. After 2 sticks of incense, 0000000. Good. An hour later, no way, no way, I feel like my body is holding on, and if I absorb it again, it's about to explode. Who told you to absorb so much? But I've grown taller. I'm already taller than 11er now. By the way, 11er and the two of you, do you want to absorb it? Try. Big. Cannot be crushed by pinching. It seems that we no longer have this blessing. Yeah, that's right. I can feel that I'm only one step away from breaking through my physical limits. But the power contained in these crystals is no longer useful to my physical body. Go ahead and see what's hidden inside. This is the finish line. No. The soil around here is clearly loose, so it seems to have appeared later. This mountain should have appeared later. Maybe it blocked the original passage. This mountain, something exists. $100,000, 0000000. I can finally move around. Can speak and has existed for 100,000 years. You guys step back. It's coming. I'll deal with the one on the left. On my right, then. Youngsters, you finally arrived. The younger generation. They are. They can't be our ancestors, can they? The younger generation, please come in. It seems that we have finally reached the core area. I'll wait for you inside. It's already here. You can't possibly not come in, can you? Good. You guys. Go. And what about you? My husband, do you still need to ask? That's right. Then let's go. I hope this time. Can we completely solve those existences? The door is disappearing. This is another space, or someone has completely sealed this place with a very advanced barrier. Such a large place, whether it is the space opened up or the boundary sealed, but it's not something ordinary people can do. Husband, look over there, Humanoid monster. Not good. So fast. Court death. What a strong physical body. This is no worse than the previous barbarian emperor. You go to the back good. I'll leave the other one to you. No problem. I still want to launch a surprise attack with Edie. This level of physical body is almost at its limit. I really want to see what you guys are. Well, there's actually a physical entity now. So this powerful body belongs to this corpse. This kind of physical body can corrode to this extent, indicating that it has been dead for at least 10,000 years. This place actually existed thousands of years ago. You actually solved it all so quickly. It seems that I also need to be quick. Walk quickly. Can speak. Do you dare? Look out. You guys. Disappeared. How is that possible? Where did they get caught? Say. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Don't worry, they're fine. You are the boss here. You are the boss here. How am I qualified to be a boss? Put him down, he has just been born, so don't damage his source of consciousness. The heavy power is approaching 80% of my prime. We are not on that side. If we were to take direct action, there would be no need to do so. You don't have to worry too much. I can guarantee their safety for at least 3 days. It's better that way. Everything you want to know right inside. Inside here. Let's go. Buddha's gilded image. Buddhist golden body. Daomen jade bone. Being able to evolve one's physical body to this level is something that even the great emperors in the upper realm may not be able to achieve, right? And as far as I know, the inheritance of Buddhism and Taoism was cut off as early as 100,000 years ago unexpectedly. There are corpses of this level appearing here. What exactly is this place? What a strong physical body. Even just looking at me can feel it. It can easily tear apart my body. The glass treasure body of Xianmen has also appeared. Xianmen finally arrived. Come in, juniors. The younger generation, that's the same sentence again. Go. This is Liko 2, please come in. I'll go in first. Come here. Old man, stop talking and say it. What exactly is this place, and how can we break through our physical limits? Don't worry, let me tell you a story first. Please have a seat. This story is quite long, dating back over 1,000,000 years. Millions of years ago, the upper realm was divided into one state, one palace, 2 gates, and 4 domains. Among them, Zhongzhou was the most prosperous area of power struggle in the 9 profound continent. Hundreds of imperial realms gathered in Zhongzhou to engage in a Taoist struggle, all in order to break through the 9 levels of imperial realms and completely break free from the limitations of the 9 profound continents' heavenly Tao, becoming the legendary Transcendent. However, some people have also had ulterior motives in the ghost realm. A group of people attempted to break through time and space and transcend to another world, only to start a nightmare. Countless alien races have emerged, and surprisingly, these races are not only extremely powerful but also capable of eroding the Earth. More capable of eroding people's thoughts, causing them to unknowingly develop evil thoughts and engage in self-destruction. In just a few days, the ghost realm was completely ruled by an alien race, and we hadn't even noticed that their passage had been expanded several times. When we discovered it, the alien race had already become a climate and was on the verge of a major war, eroding towards the Middle States. That battle lasted for several years, and we had the upper hand on our own site. However, even if a foreign race dies and is crushed into powder, it still emits a strange aura that erodes the earth and prevents the birth of spiritual energy. More and more people are being influenced by these strange smells, and as a result, they become insane and start killing each other. This is why these alien demons are called extraterrestrial evil demons. We had no choice but to capture the thief. First, we captured the king, and almost all of the emperor's territory participated in the battle. The king of the alien race is a transcendent with extremely strong strength. Fortunately, with enough imperial territory, he was finally killed after consuming 70% of his strength. But unexpectedly, the terrifying aura born when the king of the alien race died instantly eroded the entire Zhongzhou, making it a paradise for the alien race. I had no choice but to join forces with the remaining imperial realms to set up the Qingquan demon refining formation, intending to completely eliminate these foreign races. At the same time, in order to avoid affecting other domains in the upper bound, we joined forces with Zhongzhou and Guiyu to completely sink and fall into the desolate sea of the lower bound. Finally, they joined forces to seal and suppress the alien passage, and established a holy domain guardian in the endless sea of the upper realm. Unfortunately, my old friends also ran out of blood and eventually died here. The old man's strength is slightly stronger, but he is also dying. He survived for thousands of years using secret methods before recovering slightly. But when I woke up, I found that this land eroded by foreign tribes could once again nurture them. Fortunately, my old friends also have obsession and have been purifying this land. But unfortunately, obsession is ultimately not agile enough to kill the constantly emerging alien races. I can only use my own foundation to form formations and bury all of this underground. But it still affected the entire continent. From then on, the human race born here became even more bloodthirsty. I thought it was a flaw, but I didn't expect someone like you to be born. Not bad, it's you. Combining good and evil in one. The most perfect physical body. You actually call this place Manzhou. After all, every blade of grass and every tree here was actually born from the flesh and blood of our several hundred emperor realms millions of years ago. Are you equivalent to bloodthirsty devouring meat or the flesh and blood of the imperial realm from a young age, and because their physical bodies are too strong, they directly reject spiritual power? Isn't that a barbarian? At the same time, your upper limit is extremely high, with almost no upper limit. You can't break through just because you have also absorbed energy from other races, and the two are in conflict. Is there a solution? Of course there are, and there are two types. Kill an alien with similar strength as you with one strike, absorb the energy of this alien directly, and forcefully break through with violence. Utilize the power of the heavenly tribulation to withstand and absorb it. Let the power of the heavenly tribulation serve as a coordination, allowing the three energies within the body to merge and break through. Heavenly tribulation. Not bad, Tianjia. I didn't expect to see you before I realized that the reason why you can't break through is because there are too few forces related to different races in your body that cannot blend together. I see. Are you referring to the existence of the alien race that captured my two companions? Not bad. You have been absorbing the flesh and blood of the Imperial realm since childhood, and over time, you have acquired the bloodline of my old buddies. So you can be considered as their younger generation, but equally, you can also be considered as the younger generation of those foreign races. They captured your two companions because they wanted to activate their exotic bloodline. Nowadays, we are evenly matched with other races, and anyone with a little more power can change the situation. It takes at least 3 days to activate the bloodline of the alien race, so there will be absolutely no harm within 3 days. Your two companions are here, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Trifle thing, however. Can I talk to you alone? Alone. Sure, Tsang Xian, young master. You guys go out and wait for me first. Brother man, could you please go out too? As for killing foreigners, let me go out together. Good, thank. Please speak. You are very strong, very strong. Your body almost contains the flesh and blood essence of all my old partners. Even if there is no breakthrough, you can reach the realm of the Puppet Emperor if you can successfully break through. So your physical body, which contains the power of the heavenly tribulation, can be said to be the most restrained force against foreign races. If you want to close the foreign race channel, it can only rely on you. I can understand everything else, but... Are you referring to my current strength, Pseudo-Emperor? Of course, it's your heyday. May I ask how strong the Imperial realm was during its heyday? I understand now. It seems that there are some differences in your current realm classification. That's what I'll say. There has only been one Imperial tribulation in the past 1,000,000 years, and it was you who crossed it not long ago without any unexpected incidents to become an emperor. One must overcome this tribulation. There are 9 levels in the Imperial realm, and each heavenly tribulation is 10 times stronger than the previous one. I used to be the 9th person in the Imperial realm, known as Emperor Jiuxuan. That is to say, the current Chongqing heavenly tribulation was just the most common emperor's tribulation in the past. Significant. So now those in the upper realm are all pseudo-emperors, not even pseudo-emperors anymore. Almost, but it's normal after all. The entire 9 profound continent was damaged in the war with other races, and the original spiritual energy was not as strong as before. It would be much harder to become an emperor. I see. How could the barrier suddenly become turbulent? Finally stabilized. However, this is the first time this situation has occurred. Something's not quite right. Not good. The seal is loose. Loose seal. The seal related to the alien channel in the upper realm has loosened, causing the leakage of demonic energy. As a result, it has affected this place. Upper bound seal. Saint Yu Qinghan side. Time is running out. Originally, it would have taken at least 3 days to convert your two companions into other races, these revived mutants. But now the loose seal will definitely give these mutants impulsive thoughts. They will forcibly convert your companions at any cost, with a maximum of 2 days and a minimum of days. So fast. There's nothing I can do about it. I've arranged for the dead to possess spiritual intelligence in the dead world, and even if they revive, they won't be able to leave the barrier. But living people can leave your two companions at will. Once they transform into mutants, they leave for the upper realm. If the seal is loose, both the inside and outside will corrode the seal, and the seal will inevitably be destroyed. These mutants cannot give up this opportunity. Okay, then I'll go right away. It must be fast. Also, remember that once you are transformed into an alien, the strength of your two companions will wirelessly approach the Imperial realm even if you reach the 1st or 2nd level of the Imperial realm. Don't underestimate the bloodline of other races, and don't have any illusions that their bloodline will erode your mind. I understand now. Young Master Tsang Xian. You guys wait for me here. Okay, young master. Tsang Xuan needs to come back safely. Don't worry. Are we going together to save people? Go. Who are you to dare to tie me up? Do you know who I am? Believe it or not, my husband came over and killed all of you. 11er, don't be afraid. Your husband will come to save us. Sierra also believes in her master. Can you speak in human language? You guys are not human, are you? What are they doing here? Are you trying to sacrifice us both? This pool of water. It's boiling up. The terrible pillar is sinking. Are you really going to sacrifice us? Don't give it a chance. Let's wait for my husband to come before we talk, okay? Madam, this water seems to hurt a lot. Put it together. As long as you drop the rope to 7, you can throw 11er out. Cut it off for me. Cut it off quickly. Finally broke free. 11er, don't be afraid, 11er, hurry up and find your master while they're still performing this ghost ritual. 11er, is Sierra okay? Don't worry. I didn't expect a barrier to be set up. I made a mistake. That's strange. Surprisingly, it's not hot at all, and I don't feel anything wrong. On the contrary, my whole body seems to be filled with strength and comfortable. I have grown taller again. But suddenly I really want to have a fight with someone. Blue Sea Immortal Palace Holy Land. There was indeed a problem with leaving the seal this time. Without Tsang Xian and an imperial realm, I hope we can solve it peacefully. All the disciples of the Palace Master have arrived. Okay, you go and notify the emperors and semi-emperors from all walks of life to come within an hour. You go to the second floor and fully unleash the Qianquan Demon Suppression Formation. Yes. The second floor is the Blue Sea Immortal Palace. The infinite universe of heaven and earth borrows the Dharma. The law arises from the heart and continues to thrive. The dispersion of natural filth in heaven and earth. Town. The underground level of the Blue Sea Immortal Palace. I didn't expect the seal to break so much in just a short period of time. Solution. Sealing Realm Blue Sea Immortal Palace. Fortunately, there is still a chance to fix it. Go ahead. Finally, it's temporarily stable. Next, as long as other imperial realms and semi-emperors cooperate to reinforce the seal, we should be able to stabilize again. Under the Holy Land of Endless Sea. Finally arrived in this world. Ha 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 ha. Dai, chief of the twin-winged demon clan, I'm already out. Do you still want to reinforce this seal? However, it's not bad to consume more of the strength of the strong players in this world. Next, let me see if there's any fun in this world. Enter Ethnic Camp, Manchurian Underground. There are about 13 people. According to the senior, you need to devour at least one alien of this level in order to break through, and I need at least 3 or even 4, but the total is only 5. You actually need so much. There are too many. Once attacked, it is likely to expose and attract more foreign races to come out. I'm not in my prime, and you haven't made any breakthroughs. By then, you could very well become a target of public criticism. Afraid of soldiers coming to block the water? Don't bother me. If I were surrounded before I broke through, it would also be troublesome. We must find a way to lure them away. Fortunately, they are just resurrected dead creatures with dull minds. Got it. According to my seniors, my blood is the most powerful force that can restrain them, so with their current mental state, they will definitely eliminate this power at any cost. Do you have storage treasures? Have? That's simple then. You will rush out with a stone later. The more you attract these foreign races, the better. When a foreign race approaches you, throw the stone out. Don't throw too far or too close. Trifle thing. Put all of these into the storage treasure. Remember, there must always be a stone on you, otherwise you won't be able to attract these guys. Got it. Storage beast skull. Do you remember to leave me some bodies, kid? I still want a breakthrough, don't worry. Xianya Xian and Horse Monster. Oh, wow. Fortunately, the speed is not too fast. So fast, I almost lost control. It seems that this stone is really useful. Monsters, come and grab it. Sure enough, it succeeded. Next. It's time for the massacre. What a hard body. Are they all bodies close to the Imperial realm? So the only weakness is the brain. After all, it's just a recovery. All we need to do is to break down our consciousness. I hope what the senior said is useful, right? At least let me reply with more strength. It's really useful. The strength has not only fully recovered, but also increased by at least 20%. No need to run. Just right for me to try my just recovered state. You broke through. No, I just regained my original strength and increased it by a few percent. But the breakthrough is also coming soon. Succeed. What a powerful force, at least 10 or even 20 times stronger than my previous F. I don't know how strong you will be after breaking through. The power of thunder tribulation is not enough. Then I'll cross the eternal life again. Ha ha. Don't be so stingy. Smash it all at once. Ah, 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 ah. Sis, it really hurts, but we finally broke through. Is this the Imperial realm? No wonder the senior would say that I was just a fake emperor before. This power is really strong. Thank you for waiting. Eureka. Southwest. Go. Here we are. My husband, master worker. You guys stand aside a bit and wait for me to break through this barrier before we talk good. So hard my full force punch didn't make any cracks appear in this barrier. It seems. We need to kill these foreign tribes who set up barriers first. You guys go, yes. How dare you sneak attack me? Die. Thank you very much. This body is too hard, isn't it? Why is he so abnormal after the same breakthrough? Now it's your turn. Living beings in the Imperial Realm. It seems that you are the boss now. The recovery of spiritual intelligence is good. You can even speak the words of my 9 profound continent. You must have lived a long time after the recovery. Right now, please go die. It turns out it's just a heavy Imperial realm. The responsiveness is quite good. Unfortunately, there is only reactive power left. What a strong physical body. I definitely hit that kick, but it didn't cause any damage. I didn't expect that in this world where the origin was damaged, you could still achieve the Imperial realm. Follow me. Your talent should not be limited to this world. As long as you release these 2 people, I can consider your proposal. You have to show sincerity to recruit me, right? You know this is impossible. Yeah, I know, so why are you joking with me like this? Unfortunately, I gave you a chance. But you just don't know how to do it. You just advanced to Emperor Realm level 1. Do you know that I am the 4th level of Emperor Realm? Even if I have died once, my recovery is not something that can be countered by the 1st level of Emperor Realm alone. You shouldn't be seeking death so fast. What a heavy force. Yes? This won't work. You know what? If I want to kill you, 1 blow is enough. I didn't kill you just because I wanted you to recognize the gap between us. You also have our bloodline in your body. Don't be confined to this world, as it will tarnish your bloodline and talent. Is this the 4th level of the Imperial Realm? No, he is a revived alien with probably only 3 levels of strength or even less, but both in terms of strength, speed, and physical strength, they are already above me in all aspects. However, there is not a complete lack of opportunity, it's just that his speed is too fast and we have to catch him in order to be foolproof, and there's only 1 chance. I'll give you 1 last chance. Follow me or die. I still said the same thing and let them go. I can consider it. And you? Go to hell. Got it. What if I catch it? Can you still break through my defense? Just give it a try and you'll know. Who said I couldn't break through your defenses? My blood is really useful. Husband, are you okay, master worker? Don't worry, it's okay. However, for the sake of caution, why don't you give me another punch? At least you used to be in the 4th level of the Emperor Realm. If you didn't die completely, then I'm done for. The rest is quite simple. Husband wants a girl, don't you take a break first? You don't need to step aside first. I'll break through this barrier right away. My husband, master worker. Are you okay? SEE, don't worry. And I also feel that my strength has become much stronger. Me too. Me too. That's good. Not good. Flash open. How could this be possible? I have already killed these foreigners and broken the barrier. It's no use pulling the distance apart. Have you already locked in the scent of Yu and Sierra? F. I have already absorbed all these breaths so quickly. Aboriginal. This power is stronger than mine. Not dead, still a native of the Imperial realm. Faint and secluded. Husband, husband. You're awake, Yu. Don't come over here beat me out. I can't control myself anymore. Find a way to free my consciousness, or I'll kill you. How could I kill you? And Elevener was one's mind suppressed by the will of another race after forcibly merging. I haven't had much contact with the realm of consciousness. Perhaps I Ching Han will find a way. She is skilled in healing and has been guarding the seal of the alien race as the lord of the sanctuary. What's wrong? Didn't you save them? Their current state is similar to being taken away. This is really difficult to handle. By the way, isn't your blood useful? Why don't you give it a try? Good. It's useless outside the body, why not try inside the body? That's all we can do. Hope it works, right? Indeed effective. Because it is effective, the alien consciousness is controlling the secluded body. Don't let Yu swallow my blood. Only. This wave is not bad. Not only did my husband grow up, but he also took the initiative to kiss me. You guy. I'll tell Ching Muya later that I'm the boss. Knowing that Elevener, who caused trouble, has not been saved yet as a teacher, I don't know if you should worry about it. Master Worker. Don't worry, it's okay now. What's going on? There is a problem with the boundary of the senior. There's nothing inside the barrier. Is it actually a problem with the upper bound? Children. Holy Land King by 5C Immoral Palace. How could the ceiling situation suddenly become so severe? Clearly, it has just stabilized. Why did you invite me to come over, Lord E? I'm not here to see what evil demons have been suppressed beneath your fairy palace, or what exactly is this highest terrifying evil energy. The situation is not optimistic. I will explain the details later. Now everyone should immediately give their all to help me use the Evil Slayer formation. Give your all to help you. When will I wait for the things suppressed by your immortal palace? What exactly is this seal? Is this seal the passage of evil demons outside the realm that our ancestors once said? If he dares to make noise again, I will not spare him. It seems like my chance has come. Once their skills are further depleted, I will definitely be able to take them all with just one move. What are the fears of evil demons in the area when I take down these people? I am the only one in the upper realm, and the resources of the higher realm are available for me to cultivate. Why worry about not being invincible in the world? Finally succeeded. Go. Ha ha ha. Die. You. No way, it must be sealed, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. Sealing magic talisman Huangming. Slash the wilderness and seek death. If you're looking for death, how can you please me with your current appearance? Don't worry, I'll deal with you after I kill her. Zhan Huang, do you really not know what the current situation is? If we really want to break the seal and bring back evil spirits from outside the domain, we will both be finished. Ha ha ha, what's the point of defeating evil demons with my bare hands? But now, I'll give you a chance. You, who are seriously injured and lack spiritual power, just came up to block my attack and have already damaged the source. You're no match anymore. That woman was injured even more severely, so I'll have you seal this place to prevent me from killing evil demons again. Huh, it's okay. It's too late. The Blue Sea Immortal Palace is about to collapse. Quickly leave. How far is it? Run as far as possible. Finished. Song Xian hopes that you can come to the upper realm as late as possible. At least in the lower world, even if the demon goes down, your strength can protect yourself. I just might never see you again. Ridiculous, just a demon. I really don't know what's so scary. This is the demon ridiculous. I really don't know what's so scary about it. Watch me kill this demon with one move. Die. Did you see? The demons you're afraid of can't even withstand my move. I didn't even use 30% of my strength. You're really a fool. Is it really impossible to close the evil demon passage after it is opened? Lord Ehard, maybe there's a way, but millions of years ago, the era when the 100 emperors converged did not achieve it. Is it possible? Another one came out. I can solve small things with the same trick. Let us cowards broaden our horizons. A new world. What a delicious aroma. This is the real demon. Although stronger than that monster. But it's just that. The indigenous people of this world. I haven't tasted the indigenous flavor in a long time. I really miss it. You still want to eat me? Court death. Still garbage. Ha ha ha, that's it. My body is quite hard, but it's just a few more hits. What is there to fear? Um, this. Is it not because of individual strength, but because of quantity, that the demons outside the domain are stronger? This is almost 100 demons. How could we have fought with the same level of strength as before? If I had known, it would have been obvious that they had completely sealed off the evil demons before speaking. Now it seems that we need to escape first. Let them go and take over first. Surprisingly, there are demons with such power. Upper bound danger. We must escape immediately. Bastard. We are weak and can be destroyed with just one move. Dear double-winged demon clan second seat, that's really arrogant. But you still want to escape after insulting me. Ridiculous. What a terrifying power. Oh, surprisingly, it even blocked it. But that's all. This speed impossible. Impossible, it's just that you're too weak. This is dead. It's really weak. This is the strongest person in your world. He's dead. Even if Zhan Huang is the weakest among us, it shouldn't be so simple, right? It should have really died. These foreigners are even more terrifying than you imagine. You all go now. How far can we escape? How far can we escape? Leaving the inheritance for now is only a matter of hope for the future. Thank you, Lordy Master E. Take care, cherish it. You're not leaving. Go joke. Even if my origin is damaged, I am still the top scorer in the world today. Even if I die in battle, I will never be a lost dog. Okay, then let's fight to the death. Ha 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 ha, death fighting. You two deserve to fight to the death with me. You two are actually stronger than that person just now, however. Only two people, what's the use of it? Let's go together. Killing these two will give me a strand of my origin. I will use secret techniques to temporarily enhance your body's strength and defense, however. That alien may launch a surprise attack at some point, so please be careful. Good. Pure Yam Thunder Body Chi, holy decision, go. This little girl is quite impressive. Then let's kill this little girl first. Die now. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Holy Domain Demon Slayer formation. Chi. How come? Demon Slayer Diamond. Go ahead, D-Sand 45 is not coming out yet. Surprisingly, there are still, the seal has just been broken, so there shouldn't be many Imperial realms appearing. The third seat of the double-winged demon clan. I never expected that this world would also crumble, leaving only two little ones who could still be seen. I still remember millions of years ago, but I never even captured the newly appointed twin-winged king. The fourth seat of the double-winged demon clan. The more dilapidated it is, the easier it is to take over the origin of heaven and earth. Speaking of which, this little girl looks pretty good. Her delicate skin and tender flesh are definitely delicious. D0 double-winged demon clan's last seat. Then keep this man as my food. Hurry up and make a quick decision. Don't delay my king's plan. You're the only one dealing with me. Can't you think of me like this? Little handsome, who told you to be weaker in this life and death battle? We must first solve the strong enemy, otherwise we will wait to defeat them one by one. Little brother, why are you angry? I'm a little tired. How is that possible? Little brother thinks that coming alone to deal with you is disrespectful to you. But did you know that I am actually the strongest person here? Tail. Little brother, your spiritual power is so unstable that it seems like you've been injured. If that's the case, then I won't hesitate. The day may be dangerous now, but even if I die, I will pull you in. Little brother, I'm afraid you can't do this. He, this woman, I want to play with her well. Is it about to end, Sanchuan? You must stay well in the lower world. But I really want to see you again. I'm coming. Song Xian is really you. How about you heal yourself? I'm here. It seems that Lei Zun won't be able to hold on anymore. I'll leave you to you, okay? Okay. 11er, wait here for your master's mother. I'll be back soon. Good. Die, little brother. There are still strong people in this world. Young man, your strength is not very strong. You can't even beat a little henchman. You are the good friend of Yi Zhangshuan in the lower realm. What do you mean by being close to each other? I am my husband's wife. You can rest well. Let me take care of this little rascal. You should be careful. This demon is not that weak. Don't worry, it's just. Come here, little one. How dare you underestimate me so much? You're looking for death. You actually have a tail. Long tail, aren't you looking for a beating? Ah. It's already like this, and there's still no end to it. It seems that this tail is very important to you. Hee 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 hee. What kind of monsters are Yi Zhangshuan's women? They are becoming more and more perverted. How could such a strong person still exist in this world? So the tail is your lifeblood? If it's broken, you'll die. Don't pretend to be dead. Everyone get up. I haven't killed you and other people of different races before. This person's strength is probably not weaker than the leaders. How could such a strong person still be born in this world after our tribe's invasion once caused damage to the origin? I'm asking you to answer. Haha. Kid, don't think that just because you're stronger than me, you can be reckless. We are just vanguard troops. Loud noise. He's dead. What a terrifying power. It's even more powerful than the Grand Commander, isn't it? I'm asking you to answer or die. You can ask. Then tell me, why are you here? We come from the holy world and rely on plundering the origins of other worlds to cultivate. Due to the large number of our people and insufficient cultivation resources, the origin of the world is the energy source of this heaven and earth. Once taken away, this heaven and earth will gradually become a barren land. You are the vanguard unit. Who else are there above you, and what are your strengths? Why didn't those people come? We are the double-winged demons, and there are also the four-winged demons and the six-winged demons above us. We belong to the bottom. Above that is the leader of the demon clan, the double-winged marquis, and the double-winged king. We are the lowest-ranking members of the winged demons, so the vanguard troops came in to explore whether this world is dangerous. If we can't go back in a month, there will be a large army gathering like 1,000,000 years ago. We belong to the pseudo-imperial realm of the four-winged demon race and the six-winged demon race, and the first and second place is the imperial realm. The commanding generals and marquises are 3, 4, and 5 levels in the imperial realm, while our king's lowest rank is 7 levels in the imperial realm. The double-winged king's imperial realm 7 heavens and 4-winged king are the imperial realm 8 heavens, while the 6-winged king's imperial realm 9 heavens. What kind of strong people usually lead the army after a month? It's hard to say. Normally, we can't have no one to speak up about it. Once we have no survivors, it means this world is very dangerous, and the team leader will also have stronger strength. You want me to let you go back? Yes, if you let us go back, we will never disclose your strength. What an exciting proposal. Zhangshuan is not good. Ha ha ha, what if you found out? We eventually survived. Blame yourself for causing us to procrastinate long enough. Finally survived. How is that possible? Since I dare to keep you, I naturally have the ability to solve your problems. If you want to come out now. If you don't come out, don't make any noise. Loud noise. Gather all the people in the entire upper realm and choose a safe address. I have something to say. Good. My husband Jitsan, what are you? The small breakthrough energy is not enough to absorb some of it. Upper realm demon god domain. Demon King Peak Demon God Domain. Your great enemies will come to this battle, which concerns the life and death of the entire upper realm. Don't think about escaping. The other party is heading towards the origin of the upper realm. Once the origin is taken away, the upper realm will be destroyed. So my only request is to improve my strength as soon as possible. All demon beasts in the entire demon god domain can be hunted down, taking demon pills, and eating demon meat. All kinds of forbidden techniques and secrets that were once banned can be used as long as they can enhance strength without harming fellow countrymen. Within a month, all of them will reach the pseudo-imperial realm. At that time, I will help you overcome the imperial tribulation. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is Tsam Xian confident? Not sure, but then how can we fight with all our might? Well, you're here with me. I'm not afraid of any outcome. You sneaky cat, how dare you hold your husband's hand? Little sister, I am the boss. Really? All right, it's already this time. Don't argue anymore. And you also need to improve your strength as much as possible. Be prepared to sustain the war through battle. Good. The underworld of Manzhou, dead and alive realm. Senior, this is the current situation. Do you have any other way to solve it? Is the situation already so severe? Emperor Jiuxuan. With the remains of me and these old guys next to us, we will do our best to suppress them. I can assure you that foreign races of the 8th level or higher in the Imperial realm will not be able to enter this world for 6 months. But more importantly, I am also somewhat powerless unless you can seal the alien channel again within 6 months. How to achieve resealing? You came here. This is the sealing talisman. I have adjusted this talisman for dispelling evil and purifying heaven and earth according to your situation. Once your blood is used, as long as there is no remaining alien aura in the upper realm, the alien channel can be sealed again. You must master this talisman for eliminating evil and purifying heaven and earth within 6 months. At the same time, remember to ensure that all the demons in the upper realm are subdued and executed when using it. Good. But there are still other questions to ask. I don't know if there is a way for ordinary people to safely break through to the Imperial realm, Senior. At most 1 to 2 months later, the foreign army will arrive, even with the addition of Yu and Sierra, who successfully broke through after absorbing bloodline. I am afraid that the 3 Imperial realms would be difficult to resist. After the origin of this land was damaged, it was already extremely difficult for Emperor Cheng to do so, and given the current situation, indeed, there are some difficulties. Got it. It's up to you to absorb the power of Thunder Tribulation. I'll go absorb it. Not bad. I've also said before that you have 3 powers in your body, one of which is Thunder Tribulation. When others cross the tribulation, stand above them and filter out 80% of the Thunder Tribulation's power. The remaining 20% of those who cross the tribulation will be safe and sound. Remember to hide your breath, otherwise you may fail, and I hope you can withstand it. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Manzhou Ground. Young Master Tsam Xian. You guys should live well in the lower world. The thin spiritual energy in the lower realm may not be of great interest to outsiders, but it would be safer. Tsam Xian, are you leaving me alone again? Young Master, it's not about life or death. I want to follow you. Do you trust me? If you believe me, please keep a good eye on this world and take good care of Qing Xuanzong. Tsam Xian, young master, we're waiting for you to come back. Half a month later in the demon god domain. Half a month has passed, and even if all means are used, no more than 100 of these people have entered the realm of the pseudo-emperor. It seems like it's going to be a last-ditch battle. Be ready, Let's choose a good place to start. Good place. What other place is more suitable than there? The alien race fears the power of Thunder Tribulation, with nearly 100 pseudo-emperors crossing the tribulation here. The scattered Thunder Tribulation always weakens the opponent's strength. Right here, let's unleash your breath together and bring down the Thunder Tribulation good. Give me out. Scattered. Now you two have also broken through the Imperial Realm. Next, I need you to guide as many cultivators as possible who have not yet reached the Pseudo-Emperor Realm. 10 days later, all the cultivators who have reached the Pseudo-Emperor Realm will gather together to break through the evil demons of the Communist War. Good. If the aftermath of this Thunder Tribulation can be preserved, it may be a great help. Who dares to arrest my disciple? Master Husband, it's you looking for Elevener. Elevener has a task to entrust to you. Master said I will definitely complete it. Elevener, your formation talent is the strongest. Can you try using a formation to preserve these remaining Thunder Tribulation powers? The more you can preserve, the better. I'll try. Could you please bring all the formation secrets you can find for Elevener to comprehend? Good. You, now besides me, you have the strongest strength. You stay here to protect Elevener. If anything goes wrong, take Elevener away immediately. Don't worry, with me and Elevener, there won't be any problems. I hope to surprise the foreign army. Demon God, Domain God, Forge Valley. In the absence of sufficient time, the remaining cultivators, even with my help, may not necessarily be able to unleash their full strength by breaking through the Imperial Realm. The only thing that can further enhance their combat power in this situation is weapons. The first forging master of the Iron Cloud Upper Realm, God Forge Valley Master Yi Tsangshuan, what wind brought you here? Is 10 days enough for me to forge 112 weapons? 20 days, treat you like a beast. I have brought you all the rare metals that can be found in the entire upper bound. My requirements are not high, they don't need to be too good as long as they are strong and sharp enough. You have obtained so many rare materials, including meteorites, iron, thunderclouds, gold, and celestial crystals, but you made me make ordinary weapons out of this rare metal. It's really a waste of time. Can you tell me if it's possible? If not, I'll find someone else. Of course I can. Okay then. Remember, forged weapons need to be tempered with this blood water. 20 days later, Yi Tsangshuan began to gradually help many cultivators in the Pseudo-Emperor Realm to overcome the tribulation. This crossing lasted for 10 days and 10 nights, and only ended after the 123rd person broke through the Imperial Realm. I almost couldn't hold on anymore. All these Thunder Tribulation powers are probably enough for me to break through to the 5th level of the Emperor Realm, right? Thank you, Emperor Yi Tian, for helping us, Emperor Chang. Emperor Yi Tian, this nickname is quite good. No need to be polite. Hello everyone, be friendly and familiarize yourself with the power after the breakthrough. Next, we will have a tough battle. If we don't retreat from this battle, the world that nurtured us will cease to exist. Endless battle to the death, endless battle to the death, endless battle to the death. So fast, 1.5 months is faster than I estimated, but fortunately, everything that could be broken through has already been broken through. The leader of the double-winged demon clan, D-Meteor Emperor Realm, is in the 5th level. Even in this small world where the source is damaged, someone can still kill my subordinates. Get your weapons ready. You just broke through the Imperial Realm, so for the first stop, I don't require you to kill many foreign races to fully utilize your strength. At the beginning, was it the 5th level of the Imperial Realm? Let's first attract the boss over. The indigenous people of the lower world still want to sneak attack me. Ridiculous. What kind of power is this? The killing power is so powerful. You are the boss. It doesn't seem like much either. I almost didn't catch any of my moves. Indigenous, you have successfully angered me. I want to use your head as a sacrifice flag. Boss, I'll lead you away. I'll leave the soldiers to you. Indigenous, you're so arrogant. Don't run away. Fighting from such a long distance shouldn't affect anyone else anymore. Why didn't the kid escape? I have already selected a suitable cemetery for you, and now it's time to take you on the road. Take me on the road. Just rely on your 3 levels of Imperial Realm. Then feel free to give it a try. What a heavy force. Ha ha ha, that's all. I thought you were so amazing. You still need to take me on the road. Cough cough. Cough cough. The gap in strength between the 2 realms seems really difficult to ignore. It seems that we need to use other methods. I'll take you on the road first. Your strength is indeed strong. Unfortunately, you don't understand the principle that lions fight rabbits with all their strength. The means are good. But children's tricks are useless in the face of real strength. How is that possible? Not good. Your biggest mistake was knowing that I could threaten you. You acted recklessly without conducting any investigation or probing. That's really stupid. Go ahead, penetrate him. Why is my defense like paper in front of his attack? Is it his blood? No, even in a defensive state, it cannot be stopped. This person's blood can actually restrain our bloodline. This matter must be reported to the king. Can this level of alien race still give up some of their flesh and blood to transform into a new form for escape? I did discover an important piece of information. The breath has dropped a lot, not to mention Emperor Realm level 5. Now even Emperor Realm level 4 is unstable. Is this the cost? However, the speed of replacement has not decreased, but has increased a bit. I want to desperately rush back and report the news that my blood can restrain your clan. Then I'll take your life while you're sick. Oh, wow. So painful. However, such an attack cannot kill me. Has the defense actually increased? I don't know where Tsang Xian found such a weapon to restrain foreigners. It's been so long and I haven't come back yet. He won't have any problems facing that alien race alone, will he? This little guy is the foreigner from before. It's finally here. Those who block me will die. Is it? Holy City sealing magic victory. Tactical deployment of troops. This little guy is the foundation of this formation. Sierra fully leads the formation and completely blocks the foreign race. Good master. The formation of the indigenous world is still dominated by a little guy who wants to trap me. Break it for me. I won't let you break through. Oh, hey. How is that possible? You, who are in the 5th level of the Imperial Realm, really can't get tired, but now you're just the triple peak of the Imperial Realm. Die now. Let me see how many people from other races haven't come over yet and what their abilities are. It seems that everyone has arrived. Twin-Winged King, your mission this time is the origin of the world from all directions. 4-Winged King D Meteor, you have the weakest strength. You will go to the world that has never been conquered before. Now, millions of years have passed, and the world has been eroded by demonic energy, making it difficult to give birth to strong people. I'll give you 1 year. Memory peeping. It's interesting. It seems that D-Meteor is already dead, six-winged king. Let's see what kind of strength you really have. Not good. I searched for the memories of D-Meteor, but this person was able to discover them all. This person is at least in the 9th level of the Imperial Realm, and even surpasses this realm. I miscalculated this time. Master, my husband, are you all right? Don't worry, it's okay. We must win the first battle and take it down, kill them. This battle has become a foregone conclusion, and the focus is on the next battle. Soul searching. I escaped decisively enough, and he may not have noticed my strength, so would he choose to send someone to test, or do he give it his all? It turns out to be a little guy with 3 levels of Imperial Realm. However, it's interesting that Emperor Realm Triple can actually kill D-Meteor in this world. Discovered. What will this alien king do? It seems that your world is unusual. Hope for this world. Can you give me some fun? Don't ruin it too early. Be gone. Fortunately, it seems that he was still hesitant and did not directly take action. As long as this level of alien race does not participate in the war, there is still a glimmer of hope. Wingman Domain Evil Demon Realm. Significant after the origin was damaged, that heaven and earth were able to give birth to Emperor Realm powerhouses. And it's not just an ordinary Imperial Realm, it can be challenged beyond the level. To be able to self-cultivate, the lowest level is in the higher world. I didn't expect to have an unexpected joy this time. Higher world. Since Wang is from a higher world, why don't we personally march into it? Why choose the Dijun, which is also the 5th level Imperial Realm, even if it is a general level combat power like the Bug Pi Dijon? My brother personally led his army and fell to that land millions of years ago, so you should be aware of how much our winged clan's territory has been reduced, right? And this person's ability to slay the D-Meteor of the Emperor Realm with 3 levels of power is probably something you can't even do. Who can be sure if there are other experts in that world? The battle in the higher world cannot be rushed. We need to take it slow. Let our people die more in that world. Let our blood be spilled all over it. Let our bloodline constantly erode that world, and then that will be our home ground. As for the final battle, it's too much of a waste of talent to have the rank of a general sacrifice themselves. Wang Shengmingming. The advanced world that has not yet developed. My deceased brother really gave me a surprise. Brother Yi has finally solved it. How about casualties? Out of a total of 110,000 evil demons, 18 were eliminated as the 2nd level evil demons in the Emperor's realm, and 78 were eliminated as the 1st level evil demons in the Emperor's realm. Our side only sacrificed 3 places, which can be considered a big victory. Thanks to those weapons you brought out, these weapons can actually ignore the defense of these demons, otherwise we would never have achieved such a victory. Did all 3 of them sacrifice themselves? Our Imperial Realm is limited, but the number of people in the memory of the foreign race cannot be seen at all. I got it. This time the other party came too suddenly, and it's normal for them to make sacrifices, but I hope the situation can be better next time. You go find Yi Qinghan and ask her to help teach these people the most practical demon-slaying formation. Good. Fortunately, I am able to sustain myself through battle. I should be able to enter the 5th level of the Imperial Realm by absorbing all these black mist without any unexpected incidents. It's time to break through. Having blocked lightning strikes for so many people, lightning strikes at this level no longer pose a threat to me. But we still need to make good use of the remaining lightning strikes. 11er. Master Worker, open the formation. I want to store all the remaining lightning strikes. Good Master. The lightning power is so strong that it almost broke through the formation. Directly strong is good. It may be of great use when encountering a truly unbeatable alien race. The Seal Talisman requires at least 7 levels of cultivation in the Imperial Realm to be used. Fortunately, I am able to absorb the aura of foreigners and enhance my strength. Senior D. Joshuan has instructed me to use the Seal Talisman within 6 months, although I don't know the exact origin, but according to the current situation, if there is a chance, it depends on what kind of strength the alien will have next. Dead and undead, borderlands and barbarians, it seems that you have already felt it. This battle was a complete victory for our younger generation. But this is just the beginning, and the real danger lies ahead. He will definitely know that this world is a higher world when he kills the alien leader and the alien king this time. As expected, the alien king will send troops 3 times within 6 months to infuse this world with the aura of his alien race. Finally, launch a massive attack and take over this territory in one fell swoop. But what the alien king doesn't know is that our younger generation can absorb the breath of aliens. His idea of letting the alien aura erode the origin of heaven and earth is destined to be shattered. Now it depends on whether our junior can break through the 7th level of the Imperial Realm and successfully seal the foreign race passage within 6 months. 20 days later, the Demon Slayer formation has the strongest killing power against these evil demons, but it also tests your cooperation the most. Remember that none of you 10 should be afraid. Formation up. The formation has taken shape. I'll try my power. So hard, what a strong anti-vibration force. 10 people in the Demon Slayer formation. To break through one person's defense, you must simultaneously defeat the defense of 10 others. There's no problem with defense now. Let's see if your combat power has been improved. I'll do it. Empower me with the power to slay demons. Receive the move. Good to come. Your strength is not weaker than mine. With the support of the formation, your attack and defense are not weaker than the triple level of the Imperial Realm, but can only one of them fight in 10 days? Not bad. Only one person can compete, but one person is enough. Array blockade. What's going on? Suddenly feeling heavy in my body. Cutting demon chi within the sealed demon realm will be suppressed. Evil demons will be continuously weakened for a longer period of time, and the weakening will become more severe. So perverted, isn't this formation invincible? Of course, there are also weaknesses. After all, there are only 10 people. If we block too many evil demons at once and the demonic aura is too strong, there is a high possibility of being counterattacked. But there are also ways to solve it. A group of 10 people is called the Small Ceiling Demon Formation, and 10 groups of people can also cast the Large Ceiling Demon Formation while casting the Small Ceiling Demon Formation. Under the dual suppression of a 10-person formation and a 100-person formation, this weakness is almost equivalent to nothing. Thanks to Sierra's improvement of the Demon Ceiling Formation, she is truly a formation genius. Demon King Hall, Demon God Domain. Nature of heaven and earth. Scattered with filth, the cave is shrouded in mystery, swaying with the power of the Taiyuan 8 directions. The gods have bestowed upon me a natural spiritual treasure, talisman, and destiny. Oh no, that's wrong. Cough cough. The entire process of making sealed talismans must be completed in one go, otherwise the talismans will burst. That's really troublesome. The required cultivation level is just high. It's still that difficult. Not good. It seems that this wave of people from other races has already arrived. I don't know how their formation cultivation is going. Sam Xian, my husband, brother Yi. It should be the second wave of foreigners coming. Act according to plan. Good. Sealing magic formation, yes. 11er, you are hiding in this area like last time, setting up formations and observing machine forms. Good. Let me see what level of alien race will emerge this time. Commander of the 4-winged demon clan, Dejuan Emperor Realm, level 5. This is the world where D. Meteor died in battle. To be killed in this world where the origin is damaged indeed, he's a piece of garbage. Being the commander with me is a disgrace to our winged race. Surprisingly, it is still the 5th level of the Imperial Realm. Is that alien king looking down on me or has other plans? You are the leader of this world. Give you 2 choices, surrender or die. As a member of the Emperor's Realm 5, your clan has all died here. Why do you think you can win? You wait for the natives to compete with me. That's really arrogant. Let me show you the power of us indigenous people. Let's get started. Good. Formation up. Even a simple formation wants to block me. Break it for me. How is that possible? You're not even worth my personal effort. Anyone here is enough to deal with you. Just you. That's the 5th level of the Imperial Realm. Don't worry, the small ceiling demon formation can withstand the attacks of Emperor Realm Triple, and the large ceiling demon formation should have no problem resisting Emperor Realm Triple. Then I'll give it a try. Emperor Realm Wuzhong. I never thought that one day I would be able to fight against the people of Emperor Realm Wuzhong. Evil demon, let me teach you a lesson. You actually sent Emperor Jing's henchmen to humiliate me. Die. So fast, I won't just get cold like this, will I? How could a mere Emperor Jing possibly withstand my attack? This is because the defense of the Great Ceiling Demon formation is too strong. Demon, haven't you eaten yet? How come I can't even break through my defense? You garbage can't even break my defense. It's so exciting. The evil demons in the 5th tier of the Emperor's realm can't break through my defenses. If we continue to drag on, the spiritual power of a few weaker formations may become unstable. Song Xian may encounter problems. If he continues to delay, I will take action at the critical moment. This alien still has some vigilance, and we must make him completely angry. And we also need to use this formation to give other cultivators the confidence to win. You can't always pin all your hopes on me. I understand. It's still Song Xian's thoughtful consideration. Is this your strength? It's not very strong. I can't even break through the heavy defense of an Emperor scenery I randomly found. TSK. You guys. All of them die for me. Die. The opportunity has come. Die now. What's going on? Commander-in-Chief, Commander-in-Chief. The leader is dead, and the rest is left to you. Good. The leader of the evil demon has passed away, and the Great Ceiling Demon formation has been lifted. Use the small sealed magic array to divide the area and kill all remaining evil demons. Yes. This time it was solved too easily. Although the Great Ceiling Demon formation is indeed strong, the fundamental reason is that the incoming alien race is too weak. The leader of the first wave of the alien race is Emperor Realm level 5, and the result of the second wave is Emperor Realm level 5. In the memory of the alien race, I see that there are not so many strong members of the intelligence alien race. Is it specifically for these foreigners to come and die? What are you going to do, Alien King? The exotic aura absorbed this time surprisingly couldn't even make me break through. If the next foreign race is only led by the Emperor's 5th division, it's almost impossible for me to break through to the 7th level of the Imperial Realm in the remaining 3 months. It seems that we need to make other preparations next time. Wingman Domain Evil Demon Realm. Significant. Did all the people sent die? It seems that that world is indeed not simple. Perhaps just preparing one hand is not enough. We still have to see with our own eyes what the situation is in that land. Who should I choose to die for? Just you. Let's engage in a fierce battle. General Two Wings, the 7 realms of the Imperial Realm. Join our king. You can quickly get up. I have a task for you. Although Wang instructs the last general, he will not disgrace his life. After assembling the team for a month, you will go to a place where I can see the reality of this world with my eyes. Yes. Don't be in a hurry. Come over to me. What other instructions does Wang have? I told you to be my eyes, so naturally I'll give you my eyes. Take it easy, this is your honor. Finally, thank the king for his gift. Call. Without the exotic atmosphere, the environment in this place has improved a lot. Even though we have absorbed the exotic atmosphere here, we are still a little short of breaking through. Let's ask the senior about it. How do you feel that the corpse aura of these seniors has improved a lot? Is it my illusion this is hair? I remember last time this corpse didn't grow any hair. Youngsters, please don't hit my hair, which is one of the few in the same profession. He will get angry. Come over here. So these seniors still have hope for recovery. I have met the senior, no need for extra gifts. What are you doing here this time? Senior, there are two main things. One reason is that the manpower sent by the alien king is not very strong, as if they were specifically sent to die. I'm a bit confused about the situation. Secondly, in this situation, I want to break through to the 7th level of the Imperial Realm within the remaining 3 months. Scarcely possible. Don't worry, the time is not yet up. The previous king of that alien race fell here millions of years ago, so it's normal to be cautious and cautious. It's just a trial ahead. The strength of the foreign tribes sent later will definitely be much stronger. This is also a good thing that gave us a chance. If the alien king had personally attacked you from the beginning and wanted to win, it would have been a pipe dream. Senior's intention is for me to wait. Don't be impatient. If you still can't break through in the end, there's still me. If it's a big deal, I can personally take action once more with this old bone. The younger generation understands now, but this era belongs to the younger generation, so let's leave this small matter to the younger generation. Good boy, old man. I guess I didn't read the wrong person. All right, let's get down to business. How are you doing with my sealed talisman? The younger generation feels ashamed. It was okay earlier, but we couldn't find the key to this last step. Thin, please give me some guidance. The final step. You may be too limited to form. I want to perfectly master the efficacy of talismans and create a perfect talisman. So, before mastering the key points of urgent talismans proficiently, using them twice resulted in double difficulty. Don't be confined to form. Don't worry about the shape and structure of the talisman. It's urgent to master the sealing talisman first. If you can't master it, everything is just empty talk. Oh, I see. 3 weeks later. It is finally completed. Sealing. Not bad. As someone in the 5th tier of the Imperial Realm, you are already able to unleash 1 or 2 of the abilities of this talisman. And this kind of lockdown power can already greatly suppress foreign races. If you cooperate with your power to defeat even the 7th level of the Emperor's realm, you should be able to deal with it. It seems that a new wave of foreigners has arrived, however, this kind of breath fluctuation. It's a bit strange. Ordinary foreign races cannot have this kind of aura, but if it were a foreign king, such aura would be too weak. Hurry back, be careful this time. Good. Senior, take care. Formation deployment. Song Xian. Husband, you're back. I picked it up. Fortunately, I made it. This kind of aura is indeed much stronger than before. No wonder the senior asked me to be careful. But why hasn't the alien race appeared yet? For the sake of insurance, it's better to draw the seal symbol first. Even if we can't seal the alien channel, we can at least suppress the alien strength. Um, what's going on? Why is there suddenly a heavenly tribulation blasting towards the alien channel? I clearly didn't have it before. Millions of years ago, this world suffered a foreign invasion that damaged its origin. The senior also said that the exotic atmosphere that came this time was not right. Is it possible that this time the origin of the alien race is not small? It is the bloodline of the alien king from millions of years ago. The heavenly Tao of this world sensed a familiar aura and voluntarily descended the heavenly tribulation. Indeed, the heavenly Tao of the higher world has already taken shape. The ultimate battle was just carrying my eyes, which were suppressed by the heavenly Tao, almost died in the turbulence of space. But unfortunately, the way of heaven is damaged. I think it's my brother's credit. Although he died in that world millions of years ago, he also dealt a heavy blow to the heavenly way of that world. Let me take a good look at what powerful figures are in this world. The seventh battle of the Imperial Realm. Emperor's seven realms. Incorrect. The seven levels of the Emperor's realm alone cannot directly trigger the heavenly tribulation, making the heavenly Tao so fearful. Can you ask everyone else to step down? The opponent who came this time is not something they can handle with their formation good. No wonder other compatriots didn't take over this world. It turns out that the heavenly way already exists in this world before entering, except for my fellow countrymen who gathered together. They were all hanged due to the chaos of space caused by the intervention of the heavenly Tao. However, is it surprising that the strongest person in this world is only one Emperor Realm 5? Even if the Emperor's realm falls on the 5th level, he is barely qualified to be the ghost under my sword. Let's solve it for you as soon as possible. So fast. Die. Resolve 1. Next is the 2nd level of Emperor Realm 5 here. You're so confident that you've already solved me. Did you actually not die? Good strength, but unfortunately, I still fell short of breaking through my defense. I can't break through your defenses. Then come again. Unfortunately, you didn't have a chance. Seal Talisman. I'll lend you a weapon. Oh, okay. You are indeed cautious enough to use all your strength from the beginning to try to kill me instantly. But you're too confident, because I'm the 5th level of the Emperor Realm. You feel like I've already died from your blow. Remember, in the next life, killing someone must be confirmed. The other party needs to completely die. My king, I feel guilty towards you. This is death. It feels a bit too easy this time. My senior also made me cautious, and the heavens are so afraid. For the sake of safety, I dare not even expose my blood. As a result, this person died like this. Or is it true that the person who needs to be careful hasn't come out yet? Husband, be careful. What's going on? He actually didn't die. It's a bit difficult to control if it's not my own body. This body is really stiff. I finally feel a little more comfortable now. The suppression of the Tao is really troublesome this day. However, after all, the suppression is not too strong due to the appearance of the entity can still accept it. Now, let's have some fun. You are a king of a different race. You're quite smart. You actually guessed it. You are very good. You can defeat the generals of my 7th level and the 5th level of the Imperial Realm, and your cultivation level has also improved quickly. Last time I found you, your breath was only 3 levels of Emperor Realm. A powerful son of destiny born in the midst of a global crisis. But unfortunately, it's still a bit lacking. So fast. Faster than just now. This power is much stronger than the previous body. Yes? I'm surprised. Although this body only has the strength of Emperor Realm 7, but the same power that I use is not the same concept as that of my general. His strength and speed happen to be within the range of Van Wei that I can withstand. Is this fooling me, or is he having other intentions? Why don't you counterattack? Your current strength is not your full strength, is it? This is provoking me. Then let me take a look. How powerful are you, Emperor 7? Oh, it's a bit interesting. Did you still have time to set an ambush when we were fighting just now? Sealing magic talismans, recording, and binding. This method is quite good. It's similar to the technique used to trap this body just now, right? Can still restrain the aura of my pulse and suppress it, unable to break free from the same realm? Not bad, not bad. However, it's a pity that they still fell short in dealing with me. Okay. Your little trick is no longer effective. Do you have any other moves to perform? Is the sealed talisman useless to him? It's not useful, it's just that the suppression time shouldn't be too long. And during this period, he even had several opportunities to hit me hard, but he never did. What exactly is he up to? Yes? There is no other way to give up now. Then let the person behind you come out. Let the person behind me come out. Not long ago, your cultivation level was only triple in the Imperial Realm. Even now, it's only level 5 in the Imperial Realm. Even if you have the ability to defeat my generals with your means, you don't have the ability to do anything else. And all 3 of my horses died in your world, but at this moment, I can't feel any of their breath. IUIO, it shows that there is someone in this world who can erase my breath cleanly. This kind of ability and strength is the true powerhouse in this world, right? You still want to hide him now, don't you think it's too funny? Is he constantly sending the weak here to let their aura touch the origin of this world? I see. But it seems that he doesn't know the specific situation yet, so now is my chance. Take him down while he is on guard against others not giving their all. Let the person behind me come out. Right now, you're not qualified enough. I said this trick won't work for me. I know it's useless, but it is still possible to seal you off for a short period of time so that you cannot escape. Here, hit him. Someone else. Good master. The power of thunder tribulation. This is not dead. Then let you talk to the original owner of this body. A way to die. I admit that your methods are indeed good. But even thunder can't kill me. How could you expect to use weapons to kill me? How is that possible? Finally solved. There are thunder echoes and sealed talismans interfering with him, so he probably won't notice that the weapon has stained my blood. Perhaps he will be cautious when we meet again, but at least I should have kept my biggest trump card. San Xian, I will treat you now. Husband, are you seriously injured? I'm not in a hurry. Can you help Sierra restore her spiritual power first? Good. After all, he is a foreign race with 7 levels of Imperial Realm. I'll completely absorb him first before speaking. Impressive. I personally didn't even bring out the person behind him. Hidden really deep. And the weapon that person used in the end was able to easily break through my defense. That world is indeed not simple. It's a pity that in the end, we didn't figure out what kind of strength the people behind it were. But it should be less than 1,000,000 years ago, and there may even be serious injuries that have not recovered. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dared to appear. It seems that my older brother, although he failed millions of years ago, still made some contributions. King. What are you? No problem, I just distracted and checked the situation of a small world. I got a little injured and it doesn't matter. However, Lao San, you happen to have a task that needs to be assigned to you. Wang. Please don't hesitate to give orders. It's not a big deal either. There is a higher world where the origin is damaged. You can go and solve it. It would be best if you could directly take down nature. If you can't capture the strongest one who can lead out this world, you can too remember to leave a strand of the power of the origin so that even if you die, I can allow you to be reborn through the origin. Don't worry, I will definitely take over this higher world. Let me go to the higher world that you couldn't even conquer with your own hands. Let me die, right? Since you're being unkind for now, don't blame me for being unjust. Binyi Yuan Rinch Clan. The Origin Pavilion is the most dangerous and safe place to store the essence power of the elite members of our winged race. Big brother, I'm waiting for you here. I have seen the Two-Winged King. No need to be polite. What wind? Two-Winged King. Hee, it won't take long. I am your only king now. The three of them are still not used to splitting souls. Tuanin Jade slips. His Royal Highness the Second Prince has left the Origin Pavilion and reached the 8th peak of the Imperial Realm when he left. His Royal Highness the Second Prince has left the Origin Pavilion and reached the 8th peak of the Imperial Realm when he left. It's a bit clever, but it's enough after all. He's also of royal bloodline. If even his bloodline can be eliminated by the other party, there's no need to delay anymore. Upper Realm 9 Profound Continent. The midterm of the 6th level of Emperor Realm can be considered as the current limit. It seems that we still won't be able to break through the 7th level of the Imperial Realm before the next wave of foreign races arrives. Fortunately, this time the Alien King personally took action but did not find any useful intelligence to investigate. At least he wouldn't dare to take action in person. What's going on? How did the alien come so quickly this time? Emperor's Realm 8 Heavens Two-Winged King. Is this the world? I can't see anything unusual about it. Although it's just the aura of Emperor Realm level 8, compared to the previous Emperor Realm level 7, the sense of oppression is a world of difference, and it's somewhat similar to the aura of the alien who possessed it before. Is it the royal vein of the alien? It seems like it's going to be a tough battle, but the royal bloodline has absorbed his breath, and I should be able to steadily break through to the 7th level of the Imperial Realm. Song Xian, my husband. Emperor's Realm 6 Heavens, the highest of the others, is only the 4th level of Emperor Realm, and then there are a bunch of small minions. It seems that you are the boss of this world. What advice do I have for you? You can't help with this battle. Just stay as far away as possible, okay? Okay. The 6th level of the Tsudi Realm is actually preparing to confront me. I'm just guarding my own world. Come on. Don't worry, let's talk again. Such strong strength, whether it's speed or strength, they must be extraordinary. There are too many different races. Chat. We'll talk slowly when you're dead. You should be aware of Moo. You can't beat me. I can't win. How do you know I can't win? I hit over there, then come again. Don't. Can't I just give up? Give up? What kind of plan is this alien playing? They haven't really played against me yet, and at this moment, they suddenly give up. What exactly do you mean? Alas, how did it get shot through? How long does it take to recover from this? Why bother fighting and killing even if I am the alien you call me? It doesn't mean that all aliens want to seize your territory. Oh, me, it's just a cannon fodder that was pulled out. It would be even better if we could have a friendly conversation. Those who are not of our ethnicity will have different hearts. I don't agree with that. There are no eternal enemies in this world, only eternal benefits. If you don't want to cooperate with me now, it's just because the benefits are not enough. If I say I have a way to help you solve the problem of the king of my clan, so that you no longer have to worry about the world being invaded, do you think we can talk now? Help us solve your problem, Wang. Not bad, it's also Wang Mai. Why can only he be a king and I can't? My goal is not so lofty. I won't be bored to devour other worlds as long as we can completely control the Wing tribe and become the only king. That's enough. So our goals are also aligned. Why not cooperate? How would you like to collaborate? I am well aware of my king's situation, and I can tell you his next plans and potential weaknesses. What you need to do is also very simple. Help me get rid of him. Why do you think I can get rid of him just because I have a 6th level Imperial realm? Don't worry, since I have proposed cooperation, I am naturally confident. The specific reason is a secret, but I can tell you that my king will have a period of weakness after coming into this world. His strength has greatly declined during his weak period, but it's not that you can't get rid of him. Secondly, I can also tell you about his possible weaknesses. I have fought against Wang several times, and he is basically unprepared for many attacks in different places. Only 3 places he never let me attack. One is the double horn, one is the tail, and the other is the forehead. You can try targeting these 3 places. I don't have any problem with what you're saying, but since you say you're cannon fodder, if you don't die here, will your king doubt it? So why don't you die first, and then I'll consider whether or not to cooperate. You really have a deep hatred towards our clan. Actually, I never intended to go back alive, and instead of losing both sides and increasing the king's chances of winning this world, it's better to die here voluntarily. Fortunately, the origin of this body has long been transferred, and even if it dies, it won't lose much. So, are you going to take action, or should I do it myself? This ethnic group is serious. You can do it yourself. You're really quite cautious. Oh, wow. By the way, if I die, the 3 heavenly kings will personally attack and conquer this world. You need to be prepared. Not for 3 days. Since time is tight, I need to break through earlier. Wingman Domain Evil Demon Realm. He's dead. How long has it been since Lao San went to that place? Not a single stick of incense has arrived, right? Even if Lao San leaves behind too many origins, he still possesses the strength of Emperor Realm 8, which is still Wang Mai. It seems that the true strongest person in that world is not much weaker than me in terms of strength if they can kill it within a stick of incense. Penis. Fortunately, apart from the strongest person, the rest of the world is not worth watching. So as long as the army suppresses it, even if it consumes, it should be able to consume it to death. It should take about 2 days to gather all the tribe members to return. Moreover, the aura of Lao San should also be able to erode a part of that world. If it cannot be eroded, we must make a quick decision. My king, please call me. Gather a large army and join me in conquering the world in 2 days. Yes, after all, the second Wing King has already been killed in action. What? Not only my younger brother Dijuan this time, even the second Wing King was defeated. So, in case we call up the army, we'll go to the Origin Pavilion tonight. Storage source, understand? Binyi Yuan joined the GE tribe. Wang has indeed started to gather a large army. The guard on the right is indeed as expected, and within 3 days, the king will completely begin to conquer that world. It seems like I overestimated everything for 3 days so quickly. Pay attention to someone coming. See the 4 kings of Hebei and the 3 kings. Upper Realm 9 Profound Continent. Oh, hey. Finally broke through. No wonder the senior said that I have to go to the 7th level of the Imperial Realm to fully use the sealing talisman to seal this alien passage. It turns out that only from the 7th level of the Emperor's realm can one access the Great Tao and thus establish a faint connection with the birth of the Heavenly Tao only with the blessing of the Heavenly Tao, and the sealing talisman can the maximum power be exerted. Moreover, the strength of this King Vane alien race is not the same as that of the 8th level of the Emperor realm, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is the pinnacle of the 9th level of the Emperor realm. If it weren't for his guidance, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to break through the ordinary alien race. So now it's time to solve the final problem. Heavenly help me. The sealing power of this talisman with the addition of thunder should be sufficient. Go ahead. After the spatial rift of this alien race disappeared, the sky also began to clear up thanks to this Wang, my interracial purchaser. This time, as for the non-existent cooperation, whether you really want to kill each other and prevent you from entering is my goal. Except for the troops fighting for the small world at the border that have not returned, all other members of Wang's clan have already arrived. Good. So now it's time to enter. What happened? The spatial channel is closed. That kid is playing with me. As soon as the body died, he closed the channel. This is troublesome. If Wang doesn't leave, how can I proceed to the next step? What a great opportunity. What's going on? Did you investigate thoroughly? The channel is closed and cannot lock the coordinates of the other party's world. The other party repaired the spatial crack, but it's not so easy to fix. It should be sealed. Sealed once a million years ago, and now it's back again. Significant. I really thought I didn't have any backing for you to block this channel. ID can be blocked or unblocked if you want. Go and break the barrier. The upper boundary of the 9 profound continent, endless sea. Endless sea bottom. The king's called. Let me break the seal and open the space channel. Wang, aren't you making things difficult for me? I spent a lot of resources to forcefully drill out of the sealed stone pillar. I haven't recovered yet. And the indigenous people here have such terrifying strength, I can't even defeat the leader. How could I possibly break the seal just by myself? We need to add money. If I succeed, I will at least gain the power of the source that is sufficient to become a leader. I promise not to betray my life. It's almost recovered now. It's time to see how this seal can be broken. It's finally safe now. Sam Xian, you can actually use the seal talisman ritual. We're fine now. It's okay for now, but in order to avoid encountering this kind of crisis again in the future, we still need to work harder to cultivate. You bet certain. 11er doesn't need a formation anymore. Good master. You can guard here for a while longer or find a place to practice on your own. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Good. Strong enough to tear open space and move around easily. When will I reach this level? The strongest person has finally left. There are still 3 people left. I can't beat this either, especially the one who sets up the formation. Wait a little longer. You are here. Senior, I'm here in just 6 months. You successfully sealed the alien channel again. I didn't mistake the person. Senior, you praised me wrongly. Senior, the younger generation came here mainly to inquire about the matter of sealing. Are there any other drawbacks, or how long can the foreign channel be sealed after it is sealed? It seems that you have noticed something amiss. When I used the sealing talisman to seal the exotic passage, I clearly felt the power of spatial oscillation if it weren't for the senior saying that the 7th level of the Imperial Realm can seal the foreign race passage. I would even suspect that I would have failed. Although it ultimately succeeded and there were no apparent problems on the surface, I could clearly feel that the seal was very fragile. After adding an extra layer of seal, I immediately rushed over to inquire with my senior. How could such a thing happen? I have a rough idea of the situation now. It should be that the power of expanding space through foreign channels is too strong, the reason why the sealing talisman cannot be perfectly covered. There's no other way. After all, breaking the seal is equivalent to the second appearance of a foreign race channel, and on the other side of the alien race, there is already a possibility of contact between the big world and the small world, and there is a possibility of mutual devouring of the world. The power of the world may not be so easy to seal, but you don't have to worry too much. Even if the seal cannot last for millions or even tens of thousands of years, it should not be a problem. If you give it another blessing, the seal will last for tens of thousands of years. Is that okay? That's okay. Magic Chi, how come you haven't killed anyone from another race? Impossible. I will definitely kill any alien who comes out of the alien channel. Don't be careless. Although this seal is strong on the outside, it's not difficult to break it from the inside. You should immediately go back to guard the seal and check all places where magic energy may be born. Good. Then I'll leave first. I also need to digest the progress made during this period. Okay too. I should also rebuild my sanctuary. We can't rely on Sam Xian for everything. At least I can help with guarding the seal. He's already used to it. First, gather all the remaining disciples back. Finally, everyone has left. How can I break the power that can seal all the spatial channels? It's impossible to just rely on brute force to blow open the seal. Become divorced. So fragile. This is basically just a second or third level defense compared to the Imperial Realm. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. So fast. It's really a foreign race, although it only has the strength of Emperor Realm 2. How did it survive? Hurry up and break it. Only when the passage is broken can it be opened. I need to dive in immediately to survive, otherwise I'm doomed. Break it up for me. Let's go out of the space channel. Don't even think about it. You only broke the first layer of the seal, and the key to the sealing channel is the second layer. How could that be? Although I don't know how you managed to secretly touch and leave behind without me even noticing, but you should die first. In your memory, I will know everything. Wait. Senior's voice. Don't kill it yet. Before opening the alien channel, killing aliens may not be a big problem now that the channel is closed. Killing another alien may allow the alien king to find our coordinates based on the source of the overflow when the alien dies. Ah. But he's already dead. Finally dead. How dare you take the opportunity to demand a good virgin from me? Unfortunately, you don't know that I have been waiting for your death from beginning to end. Let me see where the origin overflowed after your death. Eureka! Finally opened. So fast. That alien died, but with just one breath, the alien king actually found his location and opened a space channel. My husband, master worker. What's going on here? Lei Zun Qinghan, immediately summon all the cultivators in the Imperial Realm to set up the formation. The final battle is about to begin. Good. 11er, you can blend into the world and hide like before, while also setting up your strongest array and stacking it together. Good. Forget it. You can fight freely and remember to protect 11 are good. I didn't expect it to be a failure or a loss of merit. I just don't know if what the two-winged king said is true or not. If he could really make the alien king enter a period of weakness, when would that be? So fast. And this pressure, this demonic aura. It seems that this is indeed the final battle. How do I get this quantity? Children. I meet you again. I don't believe the person behind you won't make a move this time. You can try. Maybe if you die, my support will come out. Indulgence and recklessness. How dare a mere indigenous person speak so boldly? Wang is one of the leaders of this world, right? I'll take it down, not urgent. Before you take action, these are just visible leaders. You're overestimating your own abilities and easily being ambushed and crushed by a large army. The second army launched an attack and annihilated them. Did he not personally take action but instead sent a large army to crush it? It seems that he is still wary. Are you afraid of seniors? It's a good thing that he doesn't dare to act rashly until they thoroughly investigate the truth and falsehood, but I can take the opportunity to enhance my strength. I just don't know how long it will last. Emperor Yi Tian, we are here. This is too much, isn't it? How can we finish this? I can't finish killing. Then kill them until they are terrified. Let's get started. Deploy and launch an attack. Endless battle to the death. Although there are many foreign armies, they are not strong. In this situation, it is almost impossible to use a sea of people tactic to eliminate us unless there are other circumstances. What tricks will the other party use? Military assassins, not good. Isn't this foreign army really impressive? Be careful of assassins. Assassin. Unexpectedly, there is a foreign race so close to me that it almost stabbed me. Thank you, Emperor Yi Tian. No problem, don't be careless. Be careful of assassins while fighting. Interesting. Let's not worry about the leader for now. The rest of them are only the first or second level of strength in the Imperial realm, yet they can easily kill in the army. This formation is pretty good. The 7 realms of Emperor Realm and the 4-winged demon clan leader Wang Yuchen, please take action to destroy this group of indigenous people. Go ahead, I agree, yes. The opportunity to earn military achievements has come. Die. Oh, wow. Fierce. The simple formation was able to make a cultivator in the second tier of the Imperial Realm only suffer serious injuries after being hit by the 7th strike of the Imperial Realm, and the formation was not broken. Surprisingly, he didn't die. I don't believe you can still block my second punch. I don't believe you can still block my second punch. Do you foreigners only bully the small with the big? Ah. Same as the 7 heavens of the Imperial Realm. I'll kill you like a dog. Oh, wow. Get lost. Are you okay? Many thanks to Emperor Yi Tian. It's okay, this kind of alien realm is not something you can handle. Come, continue. Why are you scared? Surprisingly, the killing made my foreign army fearful. The one who kills this person grants me a strand of the royal vein origin that can promote me to the position of a general. Oh ho! Although this person only has 7 levels of Imperial Realm, their strength can indeed be considered extraordinary. Let's solve it as soon as possible. Dimye, take action. The great commander of the 6-winged demon clan, Dimye Emperor Realm, level 8 under the command of the Emperor. Is it the 8th level of the Imperial Realm? Fortunately, I sensed his aura. Otherwise, this blow would have been delivered. Aren't you very arrogant? Killing me at the same level is like slaughtering a dog. I said killing you at the same level is like slaughtering a dog. That's dog slaughtering. I was originally planning to use it as a trump card to surprise your king, but now it seems that we can only use it first. Gather. How is that possible? How could this be possible? Absorbing the power of life that spills away when a member of the clan dies is something that only top-level royal bloodlines can achieve. Even though I can do it, I cannot absorb it so freely. Who exactly is he? I remember that only my brother can absorb this kind of thing without limit. Is wine difficult? This person still has our royal bloodline. Yes, it is millions of years ago, the previous king, who was my brother, died in this world. It seems that these people took away his bloodline. That's how it is. It's unforgivable. No wonder I have ordered people to attack this world multiple times, but the origin of this world has not been eroded. Brother, you really left me a difficult problem. It's a pity if all these people die. There is a chance to break through to the 9th level of the Imperial Realm. But now this situation cannot be delayed. Apocalypse, come down to me. Oh, wow. Now it's my turn. Let's have another competition. They dare to attack me despite facing a heavenly tribulation before they have completely broken through court death. Do you think I'm going to fight you? No, my goal from the beginning was to use the heavenly tribulation to kill you. As an aggressor, the destructive power of the heavenly tribulation on you is much lighter than mine. Thank you for mentioning that I shared the calamity. Oh, hey. Do you really think you can beat me if you lose your arm and suffer serious injuries? It's time for me to torture you now. Come and help me complete the final breakthrough. Gather. Emperor's 8 realms finally broke through. Unfortunately, there is still a long way to go to break through to the 9th level of the Imperial Realm. The trump card that can devour demonic energy has also been exposed. The only thing left now is my blood. I don't know if there's a chance to completely eliminate them with this trump card. It's a good tactic to use the heavenly tribulation to destroy a great general like me, and even if he breaks through to the 8th level of the Imperial Realm, other generals can't do anything to him. Originally said to force out the true powerhouse behind him in this world, now it seems that his threat is probably no less than that person's. Go ahead and kill him. Obey the order. The Four-Winged King expert has come out. This guy is doomed. Keep up the good work, Lord Four-Winged King. This is a strong situation. Let's first prepare for defense. Is this the Emperor's 9 realms? This power and speed are probably much stronger than the Emperor's realm 8, right? You're pretty good at taking my kick, but you didn't die. But unfortunately, judging from your situation, I can't handle my second move anymore. It's hanging so high, it almost got cold. The gap in this Imperial realm makes it difficult to win in a frontal confrontation, so we can only use that method. It actually hit my helmet. Don't you think this exchange of punches is too disadvantageous? Oh, my eyes. It's not important whether the means are low or not, just useful. First, tear off your wings. Let me also take off the remaining 2 for you. Oh, wow. Without wings, just go and stay on the ground. Go down now. What is in your blood, my eyes, my wings? How could it make my eyes unable to recover until now? Have a guess. Don't think I can't beat you without my eyes. Suddenly disabled, with eyes and wings unable to see the outside world clearly, relying solely on sound and breath. It's too difficult for you to hit me at the same time as your body is not coordinated. Now is the best time for me to attack. Ah! Go to hell. How could this be possible? How could you possibly be in the 8th level of the Imperial Realm? Is this still alive, truly deserving of the Emperor's 9 realms? It's so tough. What's going on? Is it hidden so well? I haven't found any trace of the aura of a strong person until now, but based on the strength that kid had when he first peeked into me, he couldn't handle it so many times. I can't break through so quickly, even if I can absorb magic energy. Where exactly is it hiding? Is it difficult? This world is still a realm within a realm, and there exists another heaven and earth. Why hasn't the second one been resolved yet? It's so troublesome to use the 8th level of the Imperial Realm in the district. I lost. He was also beaten by an Imperial 8th tier rider. You've really ruined the face of my wingman Wang Mai. Has the alien king finally arrived? 11er. Formation up. Ha ha ha, Emperor Realm 9 is still strong. Even if I rack my brains, I can't kill it. You, who are also in the 9th tier of the Imperial Realm, have enough attack power. Do you dare to mock me? That shameful guy died when he died. But you will also die today. Reverse it. What terrifying strength! Just flipping the space twice almost exhausted my strength. Fortunately, there is 11er's Qiankuan reversal formation C. It's just a pity that judging from 11er's current situation, she can only use it again at most. Space Array E. I accidentally missed twice in the 8th level of the Imperial Realm. What a heinous crime. Spatial Array. I'll kill you first. 11er, reversing this person may consume too much energy, but remember, you are also in the formation. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Your goal is just to prevent him from attacking us. Actually, the cost is not that high. Next, it's up to you. Wait for me to break through, good Master. I can't even break through the 9th level of the Emperor Realm if I die. Breaking through again. Do you think our clan is your source of strength? I can't even beat you. Is it really my brother's bloodline? If you can't get it, you can't even snatch it. Then I'll break through your formation first. How could that be? Now? You damn it. It's a good idea to use the same method to inflict heavy damage on me. But you know what, the heavens in this world are afraid of me. Do you still want to use heavenly tribulation to inflict heavy damage on me? Do you think? Am I still not wary of your little tricks since you don't want your disciple to die? Then you should die first. Song Xian, my husband. Master worker. It seems that important people have appeared together. We can solve it together. Alas. Who? finally appeared. Ah, it's still a step too late. Fortunately, there is still a rescue and save Senior. You must save him with your car. You have to save him, don't worry, I won't stop you. If you want to save, feel free to do so. However, saving him from this fatal injury would consume much of his original power. I don't know how you will deal with me then. Senior, don't worry. This was the calamity that emerged in my era. I will not let the pride of this era fall because of this. More. Xingyu decision. And it's a sacred healing decision at the Wenzhong level. You are the grand ancestor of Xiantian Palace. Little doll, it seems that you are the palace master of the Blue Sea Immortal Palace, right? You guys have been suffering for so many years. I actually saved him significant. My husband Song Xian. Don't worry, there's no major problem for now. Senior, you did a good job. It's already a miracle that Emperor Realm 8 can use some means to eliminate one Emperor Realm 9. Next is also the time for us, the old undead from the previous era, to demonstrate our abilities. Holy Land. Stay inside to avoid being affected. It's your turn next. You are indeed at the same level as me and belong to the Emperor Realm 9 heavens, which can be completely transcended with just one step after passing the 9 heavenly passes, but your source seems to be damaged. It's the injury left when you killed my brother. There are already injuries, but it still consumes the source to save people. How much of your current strength can you exert? 7 or 8 out of 10, or 5 or 6 out of 10. You analyzed it right, but who said I was the only one? What? Formation up. Do you know why I'm late? Because I need to set up a formation. I want to awaken the last strand of obsession from my old friends. They're not that great either. They want to protect this world. They just want revenge. They don't have any obsession when they die at the hands of the human race, but they feel ashamed when they die at the hands of things like you that are neither human nor bird. You're looking for death. Oh, wow. A mere formation can actually harm me. Zone formation. There are a total of 98 formation organizers, and the lowest among them is the Emperor's Realm 9, which has passed the 5 heavenly passes. There are also 2 people like us who have passed the 9 heavenly passes. Do you still think it won't hurt you? There have been so many strong people born in this world. I admit that I underestimated you guys a bit, but even a mere dead person can do nothing to me. The whole army launched an attack. I didn't guess wrong. Dead things are dead things. Even if they can separate breaths, they will only attack moving breaths. Even though these dead people were powerful before their death, how many attacks can they unleash after death? Maybe not much, but it's enough to deal with you. You don't move. Then I'll let you move. Oh, hey. How could this be possible? This formation is so overwhelming to me. Even if I block it, it hurts my body and is extremely difficult to recover. What are you thinking? I'm scared. This is annoying. Annoying. Then I'll help you free yourself. It's been a long time since I've been so embarrassed, however. It's finally time. From the latest scar becoming lighter, it can be inferred that the energy of your formation is finally running out. The energy should indeed be depleted. After all, they have killed so many foreigners. Now is the time for me to counterattack. You're too impatient. The formation is running out of energy, but since you, the strongest source of demonic energy, haven't died yet, how could my good brothers be willing to completely disappear like this? Kun Xianju Mo formation. Execution what? Senior, is he dead? The alien king is not so easy to kill, but even if he takes this blow, he will be seriously injured. Did this actually not die? It's been a long time. For millions of years, you are the first person besides my brother to have dealt me such a heavy blow. Thank you for your compliment. But you know what? After breaking through to the 9th level limit of the Emperor realm, there is a certain chance for our winged clan to activate their own divine power. The divine power of destiny. It seems like you haven't seen it before, then I'll show you. My divine power has healed me. You're amazing, really amazing. If I hadn't comprehended the innate divine power of my winged race, I'm afraid I would have really fallen this time. But unfortunately, you didn't have a chance. Ha 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 ha. What's the smile about? This is the divine power of destiny. I thought any of you alien kings would know this trick. Take a look at your arm. What's going on? Why is this injury still there? Your move is truly miraculous. No matter how serious the injury is, as long as you're not dead, you can recover, but unfortunately, the only thing that can be recovered is the injury, not the poison. Surprisingly, it's poisonous. You actually have poison in your formation. Why not use poison? To deal with aggressors like you, as long as you can win, you can do whatever it takes. Do you feel that your body is getting heavier and the movement of internal strength is becoming slower and slower? Oh, wow, don't worry, this is a normal reaction to poisoning. How could I be afraid of a mere poisoning? As long as the poisoned area and organs that have been infected with toxic gas are completely expelled from the body. I am not afraid to use my own divine power to repair the poison. It's really ruthless. It's not a human tactic. How could anyone think of such a thing? We must not let him completely repair it. I have completely expelled the poison gas, and at your speed, you still want to kill me. Ah. Although it consumes too much, it is worth it after all. You spent more than I did to save people. Origin Pavilion Evil Demon Realm Wingman Domain. It seems that the time has come. Close the spatial channel first so you can't escape back devouring the source you left behind for resurrection. You, who are already trapped in a tough battle and consume a huge amount of resources. At this point, if the origin is swallowed up by someone again and subjected to backlash, entering an absolute period of weakness, I don't believe you won't die. Inside the origin pavilion. Respectfully send off. Brother Liu Wang. You're getting old, and your reaction speed and everything else are far inferior to your peak period. If you don't choose to save people and use poison to make me consume a lot of energy, maybe you can really beat me. Unfortunately, you saved someone. Hee, there's no one here to save you. What's going on? The space channel was actually destroyed. The source I stayed in the clan has actually lost contact with me. It's been swallowed up by someone. The spatial rift suddenly disappeared on its own. Is this? There are hostile forces attacking our tribe during this time period. It's not a hostile situation. I have a collaboration with the second winged king of your winged race. He said there will be a period of weakness after you lead the winged clan to attack us, so it seems like it's now. You're not a good king. Are you? Your own tribe actually wants to kill you and become a king by yourself. How is that possible? Third brother actually wants to kill me. It's an opportunity. Oh, wow. Just rely on you guys. Don't even think about killing me. Wait until it's resolved before you go and deal with that traitor. Why isn't it self-healing? Fortunately, when treating Yi Sangchuan just now, there was a little bit of his blood left, but it has to be said that the killing power of his blood on foreign races is truly terrifying, to the point where even his divine powers cannot be restored. The situation has now reversed. Not only can't it be treated, but this chest injury is also constantly eroding my internal organs. Oh, wow. Even if I die, it won't make you feel better. Oh, he actually wants to self-destruct. Self-destructing hee, this may cause some harm to the world, but it's not my goal. I found my brother's origin and truly integrated into this world. I just didn't expect that the one who absorbed the most was not the man, but a little girl, but it seems like she hasn't fully stimulated it yet. Third brother, if you want to kill me, how could I let you live? I will make it clear to you why you can only be the second wing king. In the situation of bloodline suppression, you are a useless person. He didn't actually self-destruct, he actually came towards me. Senior's barrier won't last long, you guys. Hurry up and leave. Apricot. Don't worry, husband. 11er, I will protect you well. Even if they fight to die together, they still want to kill me. Kill you, you also deserve it. What I want to kill is the people who betrayed me. Even if he can't kill, it will never make him feel better. What is he really going to do when he kills the people who betrayed him? Is it related to the bloodline of other races? Besides me, there are only Yu and Sierra 11er. Yu, hurry up and escape. I'm only thinking about escaping now, it's too late. Chu Di Jing Sanchong still wants to escape from my hands. Indeed, it is my brother's bloodline, Lao San. What if you kill me? Do you really think you can become a king with just your thin royal veins? Stop it. One. It's already over. Go teach me a lesson about the traitor of the Winged Clan. 11er. What exactly have you done? I didn't do anything. I just triggered the bloodline related to my brother in her body, and then I just gave her some of my remaining strength. What benefits does this bring to you? I'm going to die with the benefits. What's the use of the benefits? I just want to make that traitor feel uncomfortable before he dies. Unlike plundering the world, our winged race plundered and devoured the world only for survival, so now that I'm going to die, it doesn't matter whether I kill you or not. But even though I knew how difficult it was to survive in the Holy Realm, there was actually a traitor among my winged race, and he's also my third brother. This is something I absolutely cannot bear. Even if it means death, I will still pull him off the road. I have to say that this world is really the nemesis of my winged race. My brother died here, and I will die here too. Come on, kill me, the bandit who wants to devour your world. First, tell me, where exactly did you send 11er? Why do we have to tell you that we are enemies since you're not taking action? Then I'll do it myself. In the end, he even played this trick on me. Senior, do you know I roughly know how to get to that place? Cough, 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 cough. Senior, it's okay. My old bone is already dead. I have no regrets about being able to endure millions of years with one breath and witness the downfall of a foreign race with my own eyes. However, it's still possible to endure for a few more days until you go to that world without any problem. It's just that going to that world with your strength is still somewhat dangerous. So you should first absorb all these exotic scents, right? And also to prevent this upper realm of heaven and earth from being eroded again and harming the origin of the world good. Oh ho! 1 day later. Emperor's Realm 9 leaves Songchuan. What a strange feeling. Is this the 9th level of Emperor Realm? But how do you feel that this power is still much inferior to the previous 6-winged king? Senior breaking through. I feel something's off, yes. Come with me. Husband, I also want to go. Your strength almost passed and there is danger. I will bring 11er back immediately after I find her. No, I'm also 11er's apprentice. How can I ignore her? I must go. Little girl, come over too. Good ancestor. Undead, dead world, man state, underground. Now that the alien race has been annihilated and the origin of the foreign enemy world is gradually recovering, your talents are enough to break through to the 9th level of the Imperial Realm. So first, let me tell you about the situation of Emperor 9 realms. After the 9th level of the Imperial Realm, it is actually the beginning for all practitioners to step into transcendence. Because at this time, you will truly come into contact with the power of the origin and understand its power. Different races, their ancestors had transcendent beings, so much so that their bloodline naturally possesses the power of origin. But our human race, or at least the human race in our land, has not yet transcended, so even if you break through to the 9th level of the Emperor realm without understanding the power of the origin, you can still perceive that there is a path ahead. But I feel like the road is blurry and hard to see through. I see. To put it simply, the origin is the product evolved by extracting one's own essence and spirit to the extreme. There are many functions. As long as there is still a trace of the origin, one can be reborn. And after the 9th level of the Emperor realm, the power of the origin is cultivated. The cultivation of the power of the origin is both simple and difficult. It's about constantly improving the quality of your source. When the quality reaches a certain level, it will bring down a calamity and destroy your source power. The tribulation here is different from the tribulation you have crossed in the past. There is no hope for the tribulation here because the cultivation of the power of the origin itself is to absorb the essence of heaven and earth for oneself, which is not allowed by heaven and earth. Only by cultivating the power of the origin strong enough can one survive under the full force of heaven and earth. So this heavenly tribulation is also known as the true struggle for life between heaven and earth, at the heavenly pass. Of course, there are also ways to take shortcuts, such as invading our foreign races. The source of their absorption and plunder is the source of other worlds, so when they break through the heavenly barrier, it will be much simpler. However, the cultivator who breaks through like this is also the weakest cultivator. If it weren't for me struggling to survive for millions of years, my own source would have been severely damaged long ago. I only need one hand to deal with him. After all, I, who only passed the 9 heavens, passed back then, but he left the transcendent king of the alien race in this world. This alien king is so strong that millions of years ago, how strong should the king who had already transcended be? Senior, it's really impressive that he was able to kill it. You don't need to overestimate me. Actually, I mainly rely on those old buddies for help, otherwise it would be difficult for me alone. All right, you are also aware of the situation of Emperor 9 realms. As for the subsequent cultivation, you only need to constantly refine your own essence and spirit to evolve the cost source. To be honest, you broke through too quickly. Your current energy and spirit are too poor. If it weren't for your strong physical strength, you wouldn't have been able to become the 9th level Emperor realm. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. But your time is also tight. After all, you still have to save your disciple. I wonder where that heart book was placed. This library is too old and has been completely covered by soil, sand, and stones. Eureka, this is the book. Millions of years ago, that cult relied on the array of this banned book to open up channels for foreigners. The alien channels opened by the array in this banned book may not necessarily be in the same place. However, there is a bloodline of a different race within you, which should lead you to the place you want to go. Thank you, Senior. Don't be polite. You should first solidify your realm. Although you haven't refined your origin yet, the Emperor Realm 9 Heavens should also have self-protection power. After all, judging from the situation of that alien race, they should mobilize all their forces and not leave too many strong ones, but we still need to be careful. Okay, Senior. I'll solidify my realm a little more and set off in 1 hour. Okay, then you can go out first. Your name is I Ching Han, right? You stay here. I have something to tell you. Good ancestor. Millions of years have passed, but I never expected that there are still disciples in my lineage with extraordinary talents. Ancestral Master emphasized that there is nothing so extraordinary about Ching Han. There's no need to apologize. The war ended too tragically and hastily millions of years ago, so my lineage actually hasn't left much legacy, but you still cultivate to this level, which is enough to show your extraordinary abilities. I have something I want to entrust to you. Although the Patriarch commanded Ching Han, if he could do it, he would be absolutely duty-bound. Actually, this is a bit difficult for you. I hope you won't leave with Yi Tsanchuan. Why did the ancestor? I know you like that kid, but the situation is different. That kid and the women around him both have bloodline from other races, so even if they go there, they may not necessarily be targeted, but you are different. If I had already transcended, it wouldn't have hurt, but 1,000,000 years ago, I was only one step away from encountering a foreign race. There are no transcended people in this world, so the bloodline of the human race is always weak, which is equivalent to blood eating for those other races. This is also a danger for that kid. Always following a blood eater around will be treated as an anomaly. Is there no other way? Is there a transcendent appearing in this world that elevates the bloodline of the human race once either you become a transcendent or that kid becomes a transcendent? Patriarch, I understand now. But you don't have to be too discouraged. With your talent and the upcoming, you have the hope to quickly become a transcendent. Next, the ancestor refers to I want you to pass on my legacy. Ancestor, you want to pass on my mantle to me, then you. It's okay to break through. I myself don't have much time left to live. It's better to pass on this cultivation to you than to send it underground. And that kid is about to leave. After he left, this world was completely devoid of strong people. If there were any more incidents of foreign invasion, someone had to step forward. But Grandmaster, you. Let me rephrase it. If you want to catch up with that kid and fight alongside him in a short period of time, then you can only do it by inheriting my legacy. Okay. Let's start now without delay. You sit cross-legged, your energy sinking in the dantian, and relax your whole body and mind. Only in this way can you absorb my power as much as possible. After millions of years, the alien race has finally been destroyed, and my old bone can finally reunite with you old buddies. Calm down and concentrate. Fully absorbing your cultivation level is still shallow. If you rashly pass on your skills to me, you will feel uncomfortable, but you must hold back, otherwise everything will be in vain. Senior, this is passing on merit. After passing on the merit, Senior, isn't that? 1 hour later. Senior, no need to say much. Before I die, I can see this world walk out of you young people, and I have no regrets about dying. Let's set up our formation here and open the passage. This place was originally used as a barrier to suppress foreign tribes, but now it's even more my place of retreat. For millions of years, I have been constantly pondering how to suppress the power of foreign demons, which has already been ingrained in my bones. So even if you die, my bones can help you suppress the passage and prevent it from mutating and leaving the alien race. It's better for the younger generation to obey orders than to show respect. I hope to find Elevenor soon, at least not too far away from her. How could my blood not blend into the formation? Your blood is truly an alien nemesis, unable to even arrange a formation leading to the alien race. Let the little girl next to you come. Go inside, Senior. Take care. Songchuan, be careful along the way. Good. Why is this spatial passage still expanding after Songxian and his team entered? Do you still want to expand in front of me? Down. Next, this world depends on you. Yes, Patriarch. Respectfully bid farewell to our ancestor. Where am I? Where are the master and mother? Good inflation. We, the winged people, are not strong and rely on the king's ability to become a transcendent when facing the enemy in a deadly battle. Thus, the divine power technique of heavenly invasion was born. Heavenly invasion not only allows our bodies to emit an aura that erodes everything, but also at the same time, after these foods are eroded, they will turn into our energy, which is also the basis for us to devour the origin of the world. Today I will teach you the cultivation method of divine power invasion. As the next king, you must integrate and master this divine power. As for the other divine power, divine healing, which is engraved in our bloodline, as long as we reach a certain level of cultivation, we can automatically master it. What is this? The cultivation memory of invading foreign races, but why can I see this memory? Could it be that I, like my master and mother, also have foreign bloodlines, so when we were underground in the barbarian state, foreign tribes would arrest me and my mother? Release your mind and manipulate the blood and chi to cover your body, invading the sky and coming out naturally. I can actually cultivate and use it. What kind of rich energy is this place? Don't worry, hurry up and cultivate to break through. Only with strong strength can I protect myself and give my master and mother more time to find me. This is the demon realm. It doesn't feel like much. That alien always emits a black aura, but their world is so normal. Could it be a mistake? No problem, I will use the technique of bloodline traction to find Elevener and see if she is in this world, and then I will know. Fortunately, Sierra and we both have foreign bloodline, plus human bloodline in this world. Besides us, only Elevener can have both bloodlines at the same time. Found it, right in this world, but the distance is a bit far. While going to find Elevener, let's first understand the situation in this world. After all, we are new here, so it's better to be careful. Xingyun City. These foreigners in this world dress really well. If you want to blend in, you still have to change your clothes. What clothes are good to choose? Is your husband good looking? Good looking. Fortunately, the currency used for consumption in this world is also spirit stones. Let's go to the tea house across the street first to inquire about the situation. OKC. There are many races, and their cultivation is not too weak. After watching for so long, there hasn't been a single human race. It seems that what the senior said is indeed correct. The human race has not yet transcended, so it's fortunate that Qinghan hasn't come yet. Otherwise, they might really be targeted by these other races. San Gongzi, I just heard that there seems to be a big change on the side of the winged clans. Wang Mio, what big change? Let's listen carefully. The winged people seem to be the name for invading foreign races. Is it related to Elevener that there has been a major change there? Although the last king of the winged tribe, who became a transcendent, suddenly disappeared millions of years ago, but their new king can also resist the invasion of other transcendent beings by relying on his special divine power, heavenly invasion. But recently, it seems that their new king has changed again. And this new king is not only not a 6-winged one, but also the lowest level 2-winged one. Is it interesting that the second wing, whom even the winged race looks down upon the most, has become the new king? It seems that there have been some major changes in the winged tribe recently. Gongzi Arii is the worst in terms of talent and strength among the winged people. Now that Yi has become the new king of the winged clan, do you think he can still perfectly control the heavenly invasion? Should we try to take action? Do you think this idea only comes to mind that the winged tribe is a piece of fat? They rely on the divine power of heavenly invasion to stand invincible even without a transcendent. With a heritage of at least 5 million years, who wouldn't be envious? Those big clans may not be interested, but small clans are probably all focused on this piece of fat meat. Will there be chaotic warfare at that time? Even if there is no equal distribution among all ethnic groups, how much can we get? So let's not get involved in this muddy water anymore. But it seems that a friend is very interested in this news. I was noticed. I didn't do anything, I was just eavesdropping. Divine power? It's really troublesome. I didn't expect to see 2 friends from the spirit race in this small town. It's really rare. The spirit race didn't recognize us as human race, but what kind of race is this spirit race? How do you know we are a spirit race instead of a human race? This spirit clan heiress is joking. The human race has never been born since ancient times. The transcendent beings are just the blood of each tribe, and they are not qualified to come to this holy realm. Even if you come to the Holy Land, you are only brought here as high-quality blood food. Since it's blood food, how can you still walk around freely? So there's still such a thing. It's normal for two friends from the spirit race not to know. After all, the human race is the most similar race to the spirit race. However, there is no need to be too wary of the fact that the human race and the spirit race, although similar in appearance, are vastly different as practitioners. The meridians of the human race are naturally congested, and there are no cultivators left human race spirit clan, but the spirit clan is the darling of heaven and earth, and anyone can cultivate it with extremely fast breakthrough speed. How can we confuse them? My wife and I have just arrived in the Holy Land and are not very familiar with the situation. Thank you for your guidance, brother. Small things, but just now, my two friends seemed to be paying close attention to the news my followers heard. They were also interested in the situation of the winged tribe this time. Brother, you're joking. My wife and I are not strong enough to be interested in such a big event. If you, as a young generation, can be considered as lacking in strength, then I can only be at the bottom. But since you've already said that, let's call it a day, brother. Please be polite. My wife and I have important matters to attend to, so I won't disturb you, brother. It's okay, brother. Just handle important matters. Young master, these two are truly members of the spirit clan. 8 or 9 is inseparable from 10. Since childhood, I have heard that people of the spirit race are extremely proud and disdainful of other races. This time, I have broadened my horizons. Even though my figure has lowered enough, these two people still seem particularly distant from me in their words. Although the words were polite, the chill couldn't be concealed. But this time it was quite interesting. I didn't expect even the spirit clan to set their sights on the fat of the winged tribe. It seems that there is something about the heritage of this winged tribe. Young master, should we report this matter to the clan leader? I had planned to leave long ago, yes. The territory of the fox tribe, a branch of the beast tribe. I heard that the winged tribe is in chaos. Foxmouth Fox Clan Military Advisor, Your Majesty, this is a normal phenomenon since the unexpected death of the previous king in the lower realm. The winged people have had no one to transcend. At this moment, there is internal strife and power struggle among the tribe, which is understandable. The leader of the Fox Clan, Fox Heaven, transcends the first level. Do you think our tribe has a chance to seize profits this time? Not appropriate. Oh, what's wrong? The winged people have stood tall for 5 million years, and their heritage is not only unfathomable but also beyond the reach of a small tribe like us. Secondly, there will never be a small number of races targeting the winged race, and it is inevitable that disasters will occur in the end. The disadvantages of this trip outweigh the benefits. Our third tribe has only been in the Holy Land for a short time, and now it is only over 100,000 years. To be honest, we belong to a tribe that is completely looked down upon by the winged tribe. The winged tribe can do it even if they can't compete with other races and pull us down to support them in a desperate situation. That's reasonable. Newspaper Wire Report. Your Majesty, the young master has discovered the traces of the Spirit Clan, and the people of the Spirit Clan seem to be very concerned about this great rebellion of the Winged Clan, with a high probability of seeking Winged Clan territory. It's interesting that the Spirit Clan has actually appeared and even had thoughts on the Winged Clan. Can you please explain in detail what the situation is? Returning to the king, we discovered the tea house again. Even the Spirit Clan, one of the 5 powerful clans, has been thinking about it. The territory of this winged race also has shares with other races. The situation of these 2 members of the Wangshangling clan may not be as we imagined. It is highly likely that those 2 members of the Spirit Clan, who were trying to gain some weight in the Spirit Clan's power, secretly had thoughts on the territory of the Winged Clan. So what even if it's a private thought, those 2 are still members of the Spirit Clan. The people of the Spirit Clan have a high regard for those who come from us. As long as we release the news and there are Spirit Clan people appearing, the Spirit Clan will only assume that they have indeed had the intention of seizing the territory of the Winged Clan, and their solitary and arrogant personality will never explain it. But the Spirit Clan is one of the 5 strong clans, and there are no races that would watch helplessly as the Spirit Clan continues to grow stronger, so this time is the perfect opportunity. As long as the news of the Spirit Clan's attempt to seize the territory of the Winged Tribe is released, all ethnic groups will definitely become nervous at that time. If we ignite the fire again, this peaceful holy world will once again become chaotic. Only in times of chaos do we, as a small tribe, have the opportunity to rise completely. Wangshan Gao Jian. Take care of the territory. I'll go to the Beast Alliance. Obey the king's command with utmost respect. My fox god really gave birth to such a good baby. He actually sent me such good news. Ha 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 ha. Outside of Xingyun City, I didn't expect the human race to be so insignificant in this holy realm. Did you hear any other information besides the winged people in the tea house have? This holy world has many races. Almost every race has at least one transcendent, otherwise they will become subordinate. The 5 most powerful races among them are the spirit race, elf race, meta race, god race, and beast race. However, the situation of the beast tribe among the 5 powerful clans is somewhat unique. The orcs belong to an alliance of multiple orcs, not a single race. That person just now should be the fox tribe of the orcs. As one of the 5 powerful clans, the Spirit Clan may not have many members, but each one has extremely strong talents and is extremely proud. Just now, the Fox tribe mistook us for the Spirit tribe. Many people in the tea house stood up directly, and I heard a lot of news because of this. The investigation was conducted very well. It's not wrong to bring you along. You're more careful than me in this matter. However, we may have made a mistake in this investigation. What's up? We are mistaken for members of the spirit race, and these races are suspecting our winged race's intentions. As you said, the Spirit Clan is an extremely proud existence, so even such a proud and powerful tribe is plotting against the winged people. Doesn't it mean that the winged people have some powerful treasures? This will also make those races that were not originally interested in the winged race interested. That's right. And as you have investigated, there are 5 powerful clans in the holy world, so these 5 powerful clans must be mutually balanced. At this moment, they believe that the Spirit Clan may take action against the winged tribe, so they cannot ignore it and let the Spirit Clan grow stronger. So this time we are likely to have the vast majority of races target the winged race. That 11er wouldn't be very dangerous. Yes, if the king of the winged race really threw Sierra into the territory of the winged race before his death, 11er will definitely be very dangerous next. So we need to accelerate. Taking advantage of the fact that most races now mistake us for the spirit race and dare not act too recklessly, we must quickly move towards the winged race. Beast Alliance territory. Finally arrived. As long as the Beast Alliance is persuaded this time, the chaotic times will inevitably come. After all, the Beast Alliance is already the most chaotic, and adding fuel to the fire is as simple as adding fuel. How? Who among you faces each other in that small territory of the Winged Tribe? The leader of the Fox Clan requests a meeting and reports an important matter. The leader of the Beast Clan Alliance, Tiger Overlord, transcends the 5th level chief of the Fox Clan. I remember that little thing was called Fox Sky. Come in. The leader of the Alliance, the Fox Clan, has just received the latest intelligence. The Spirit Clan wants to seek the territory of the Winged Tribe. The leader of the 3 animal tribes, Leopard Victory, transcends the 5th level. What? The Spirit Clan has also set their sights on the territory of the Winged People Clan. Although the number of members of the Spirit Clan is not large, their individual strength can almost be considered one of the top. With the arrogance of the Spirit Clan, it's impossible for them to care about small territories like the Winged Clan. This intelligence is true. The second leader of the Beast Clan, Wolf Ju, transcends the 5th level. Calm down, everyone. Is this message accurate and correct? 99% certainty. I know about this. Please step down. Mingzhu, this TI is from the Spirit Clan. There are no rules. When did this Alliance Hall get a small person like you to speak up? Oh, wow. Next time, let your Fox Tribe collect your corpse. It's the leader of the Alliance. You really treat me like a soldier spreading news. Sooner or later, you will regret it. However, the news has already been transmitted. I don't believe you wouldn't be bothered by the expansion of your spiritual tribe's territory. Since the Spirit Clan has personally left, let's forget about the matter of dividing the territory of the Winged Human Clan before. You alone cannot compete with the Spirit Clan, but even if we don't argue, we can't just give up the territory of the Winged Clan to the Spirit Clan obediently. We are like this, and so are the other three powerful clans therefore. Which tribe among you is willing to challenge the power of the Spirit Clan? Hearing about the Spirit Clan makes them so timid. Dog Clan, you go. The leader of the Dog Clan, Xiaotian, transcends the third level. Although the Lord is too proud of me, I am not qualified to fight against the Spirit Clan. What? My words don't work anymore. Yes, I was wrong. The Inu tribe, will definitely make every effort to intervene in this matter regarding the territory of the Winged Man tribe. Is that right? Don't worry, the Dog Clan is a branch of my Beast Clan alliance, and I naturally cannot let your branch perish like this. I only want you to deal with the Spirit Clan to see what their movements are. If the Spirit Clan is just playing around, then you don't have to worry at all. After all, your strength is also here. If the Spirit Clan really values the territory of the Winged Clan, then it's my business and it's not your turn to fight to the death. So it's not a big problem to go with peace of mind compliance. By the way, I heard you've been getting close to the Monkey tribe lately. No, absolutely not. The Dog Clan has never had any contact with the Monkey Clan. The alliance leader must be vigilant. Brother Dog, what are you doing? Isn't this just a joke? Of course, I believe Brother Dog. All right, go ahead and do your job well. Don't let me down this time. I will definitely fulfill my mission. Everyone dispersed, right? Did the boss go too far? Aren't you afraid of forcing others to leave like this? If you force them to leave, they have to dare. That dead monkey dared to lead the entire tribe to rebel against my Beast Alliance, and he dares to win over other tribes in my Beast Alliance. I just want to make other ethnic groups look good and clear what will happen if someone dares to have contact with that dead monkey. What I want is to kill one as a warning to others. Can you arrange it for the Dog tribe after the incident with the Winged tribe? I don't want to see them again in the holy world. Good. However, speaking of which, the Spirit Clan is actually paying attention to the small territory of the Winged People Clan. Is there anything good hidden in that small territory? Otherwise, it's impossible for the Spirit Clan to see it. Second brother, go investigate the situation and see what the Spirit Clan is up to. If there are any isolated members of the Spirit Clan, just arrest them and interrogate them. Of course, don't choose too strong people to fight, so as not to startle the snake, and if the difference in realm is not significant, the people of the Spirit Clan will be defeated and captured by us. With the arrogant nature of the Spirit Clan, they have no face to come to us for help. By the way, we still need to notify the other strong clans. Let's see if we can take this opportunity to weaken the power of the Spirit Clan. That's the big deal. I don't know what those guys would think when faced with such an opportunity. Go ahead. Lingzhou territory. Lingyun, the leader of the Lingzhou tribe, transcends the 7th level. Transmission of sound. What are those little beasts planning to do? Someone from my spirit tribe has run down. Attention, those who are still fighting the broken place of the Winged tribe. Go investigate who ran down. If someone pretends to be, just kill them. Since you think I'm paying attention to the winged race, then I'll take this rundown place so that you can understand that even if it's just speculation about my spirit race, it's not something you can touch. Territory of the Winged tribe. I finally broke through to the 8th level of heaven. Brother, don't you look down on me. Don't you think my Wangmai is impure and that I can never break through the 5th level of heaven for life? You're wrong, Wangmai is impure. If the power of your source is insufficient, then I will devour your source and change my fate against heaven. Before you die, you're only at the 9th level. I'm about to reach your realm. The heavenly invasion divine art is actually something you've been using incorrectly. Big brother, devouring fellow races is the best way to become stronger. After all, other races are not of the same origin as us. It's too slow to become stronger. I know you don't agree with me not accepting me as the new king of the winged tribe. After all, I am just a second winged tribe. But it cannot be denied that I am winged before the birth of a new transcendent in my winged race. Only I, the king's vein, can rely on the heavenly invasion divine power inherited by the royal bloodline to control the foundation of my winged human race's survival. Black Mist. The royal vein of the winged tribe relies on the divine power of the heavenly invasion to separate and absorb the original power of invaders, which belongs to the survival foundation of the winged tribe. Now that my elder brother and second brother have both passed away during the expedition, my winged human race is leaderless, and there are small tribes watching from around. If it weren't for the Black Mist Guardian territory under my control, the winged tribe would be in danger of extinction. So even if you don't agree or are unwilling, you have to hold back for me only after you become transcendents or you qualified to drive me away. Do you still have objections now? Refer to the new king. Big brother, what do you think? I'm second wing now. The new king of the winged tribe is none other than me. You 6 generals, come with me to the Origin Pavilion. I have important matters to discuss. Zunling Wang. What is Wang's important matter? Now that old Wang has passed away, countless races, teams, and the territories of the winged tribe are watching closely. Although I have taken over as the new king, my current strength alone cannot achieve the level of a strong person who relies on Black Mist to block the transcendent. So I hope you can help me elevate my realm. Wishing the king to elevate his realm, how can this be achieved? Please speak frankly, Wang. It's simple to let your essence escape and let me absorb it. King. The absorption of the same ethnic origin is strictly prohibited by old Wang's decree. You also said that it was something explicitly prohibited by old Wang. But now Lao Wang is already dead. It seems that you are very dissatisfied with me. Remember, now I am the king of the winged race. And you are just members of the winged tribe. The only thing you can do with my words is to obey orders. Obey orders. You deserve to be a king even if you harm the lives of your fellow clan like this. How could Wang Mai give birth to a scumbag like you? Ha 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 ha, you scumbag. What's the situation with my winged tribe now? Countless small clans around me are peeking into the distance, and there are even strong clans eager to move. If I am not strong enough to completely control the Black Mist and stop those transcendent beings, my winged human race will surely perish. You know, if I really wanted to kill you, you would have died long ago, but I am not great. Only when you willingly condense the essence can I absorb it perfectly. Everything I did was for the sake of the entire winged tribe, perhaps with extreme means, but at this moment there is no other way. Choose between killing me or saving the entire winged race. Wang hopes that your decision can truly help the winged people survive. For the sake of race. That's really easy to deceive. It's so simple that I willingly condensed the essence for me to devour. Beast Clan Jurisdiction, Beast Cloud City. Sure enough, I still have to buy a map. I didn't expect it to be so far away that I almost got lost. Yeah, and there are actually 3 cities under the jurisdiction of strong clans among them. Let's bypass these cities. After all, we're not really a spirit race. If we're discovered, the consequences could be troublesome good. But how do I feel like I've been hooked? Such unrestrained gaze doesn't seem like an illusion. The targets of these people are indeed me and you. Some strange spirit clans, as strong clans, theoretically cannot target us who are similar to spirit clans. Has my identity been exposed? Wait, it seems like there's some intelligence. Did you hear that the spirit clan seems to be paying attention to the winged human clan? I've heard about it a long time ago, and it's been spreading like wildfire lately. I don't know what treasure this winged human race is hiding, but it can be targeted by powerful races like the spirit race. Yeah, if there weren't any rare treasures, how could the spirit clan be interested in such a small territory? So it turns out that there was indeed a problem when I inquired about the intelligence of the winged tribe before, and it even implicated myself. These beast races who are targeting me and you are obviously trying to catch us and interrogate us about that rare treasure. Surprisingly jumped out of the window and escaped. Beast Alliance, Wolf Clan Leader, Wolf Tao, Second Heaven Pass. It seems that the people of the Spirit Clan are not so proud either. Follow me. These two Spirit Clan members are definitely not strong, otherwise they would not have chosen to escape regardless of disability. Those who are successfully captured will receive heavy rewards. Yes. Surprisingly, there is still something that carries their breath. I don't know if our beastly race has an exceptionally sensitive sense of smell. I want to see how long you two little mice can hide. What's wrong with my husband? We're in trouble. The orcs want to capture the Spirit Clan to gather intelligence and inquire about the reason why the Spirit Clan is preparing to capture the Winged Clan. Speaking of which, it may still be caused by us. Isn't this really unlucky? Are all races fighting so fiercely in this world? Not good. It seems that their race's talent or divine abilities are related to speed, and this is an area under the jurisdiction of the Beast Tribe. We must quickly leave it, otherwise it will only become more and more troublesome. Hold on to me tightly, I may not be able to attend to you. You must fly with all your might. Husband, go ahead. Truly a spirit race. This kind of speed, even if our bloodline has the ability to move quickly, may not be able to catch up with him, but we haven't even opened the first level of the heavenly barrier. But I thought this way I could escape. This is my beast tribe's territory. They are heading towards the Beast Cloud mountain range, surrounding the entire mountain range. They actually didn't chase after it with all their might. 2 possible months, or the direction of my flight is right in their arms. Their people are present in this mountain range. Either they have some way to track us, so they just want me to run away with all my strength and energy. There is no enemy situation in the air. 3, 4, 6. 6 orcs are rapidly chasing us in each of the 3 directions. Only in this direction, no one can be a trap. Wei San's version of one void, leaving a way to survive. Then let's explore this path of survival. Good. Knowing it's a trap, yet still insisting on breaking through. Do you think the life path I left behind is a fake trap? The leopard has gone to your side, but don't let them escape. The leader of the leopard clan, Leopard Jew, has reached the heavenly pass. Come to my place. Then I will take this great achievement. Set up a formation to surround and kill. Yes. Tactical deployment of troops. No wonder there are no pursuers here. It turns out that their people are stationed here. The people who set up the formation shouldn't be too strong. After all, they still think we are members of the Spirit Clan. And the Spirit Clan is at least a strong clan. If they use high-level people to suppress us, they will worry about causing conflicts between the 2 clans. I just don't know how strong the attack this formation can withstand. The limit that this formation can withstand is about the same as a full-scale attack from Triple Heaven Pass. It's a bit troublesome. It can be blasted open, but it takes some time and consumes a lot of power. And those people may already know our location with this kind of noise. As for solving the formation, it's even more troublesome than breaking it with force. Let's stay away first to avoid being caught in a trap. Good. First, use the aura of talismans to attract their attention. Go ahead, I hope we can delay for a while. Running quite fast. There is breath in all 4 directions trying to disperse us. But you're not very smart as a spirit race, are you? The other 3 directions are all single breaths, but this direction has 2 breaths. When your tribe taught you, you didn't listen carefully. I don't know that my beast tribe has the strongest ability to track people. Or is this a loophole that you specialize in selling? Are you planning to abandon your clan and split up? You three are chasing in that direction, yes. We'll chase after this place. Do you already know the location of the breath? Spread it out and try to conceal your movements as much as possible. I'll numb them and try to surround them all at once. I still don't believe it. According to the legend of the Spirit Clan, their arrogant personality may also make a move to abandon their own clan. So fast. They came after me so quickly, and my 3 talismans didn't actually work. Wrong, they are from the Beast Tribe. How could I have overlooked this? How can the tracking method of the Beast race be the same as that of the human race? They are all afraid to remember me and you use breath, but if Fu Huang only has my breath and runs forward, he may be directly surrounded. What's wrong with my husband? They are the Beast race, much more sensitive to breath than we are. It's impossible to escape, so we need to take action first. Due to the reasons of the Spirit Clan, the realm of the strong they send out will definitely not be much stronger than mine. And those who dare to pursue us so openly are definitely the strongest ones used to attract our attention, while others secretly ambush us. As long as I can defeat the strongest in a short period of time, so whether it's because of fear or intimidation, it can make the remaining people of man dare not attack us for a short period of time. Hold me tight, don't worry, it's absolutely tight. Why hasn't the breath moved? Die for me. It seems that you have discovered that as long as you still have an odor on you, you will definitely not be able to evade our pursuit, so we can only choose to take the initiative to attack. But you are just a mere 9th level Emperor realm, while I am an existence that has overcome a 1st level heavenly barrier. Even if you don't escape, even if you choose to take the initiative to attack, it's still a battle of trapped beasts. Is it a battle of trapped beasts? We have to fight before we know. If you're stupid, then let's just disable your hands and feet first. You, who are 1 level lower than me, can actually catch my punch. You are truly a spirit race. What a strong body. I'm not sure if I can take it alone. Fortunately, the other team members should be arriving soon. So weak, isn't this power too weak? Compared to the invading Winged King, it's like a baby. Or is it that my physical body has already exceeded the current realm, but I have not comprehended the origin, so I cannot break through? Give up now, don't resist anymore, considering that you are a spirit race. As long as you obediently surrender, you will suffer less hardship. You're the one who surrendered and suffered, watching as my husband didn't beat you all over the ground looking for teeth. Okay, then hit him and search for teeth all over the ground. It seems that you are offering a toast and not eating or drinking as a penalty. Please lie down for me. How is this power possible? Indeed, after absorbing the life breath of the Winged Man King, my physical body became much stronger. I'm afraid they are comparable to the strong ones at the Double Heaven Pass. How could it be impossible? You're just the Emperor Heavy 9 realm. How could you be so strong? Is there a possibility that it's not that I'm too strong, but that you're too weak? Commander-in-Chief, here we come. Oh, you guys are here. I'll lead. Your leaders have already lost. Do you still want to fight me? You don't be too arrogant. If you dare not take action, then I will leave a group of cowards. What should I do? I don't know. First, save the commander. Husband, why didn't you kill that orc? If he dies, his men will be taken over by others and continue to pursue us. But if he only seriously injured others, he may not have sent his subordinates. This formation is quite strong and caught me for a whole 6 punches. Since he said that as long as there is still an odor on us, we cannot escape their pursuit. Then we'll take the waterway. The formation has dispersed. It seems that the Spirit Clan is not doing well. Being taken by Leopard Jew in such a short time is not as strong as rumored. Let's go and see what those two Spirit Clan members look like now. Is there still the pride of the Spirit Clan after being caught? All right. The injury can be suppressed in a short period of time. Leopard brother is pretty good. Surprisingly, it was you who caught those two Spirit Clan members. It's really eye-opening. Well, where are the Lingzhu people? No fight. I haven't fought before. You have never defeated the Emperor's 9 heavens in the Heavenly Pass. The leader of the Wolf Clan, the Spirit Clan, is really strong commander. He is seriously injured but has not recovered. Wolf Commander, show mercy to you. You waste who can't even defeat the 9 levels of the Imperial Realm, yet you're asking me to show mercy. Our Beast Alliance doesn't need waste. Choose it. You're lying here like a useless leader, just like your leaders. Still follow my orders and act accordingly. Remember, you are members of the Beast Alliance. Your family members are also. Wolf leader, please give your orders. Is that right? This is the elite orc of our Beast Alliance. Your task is only one, that's to find those 2 Spirit Clan members, and at any cost, even if it means death, we must keep them. Finally arrived at the outskirts of the mountain range. Once you leave the mountains, it's no longer under the jurisdiction of the Beast Tribe. They probably don't have the courage to continue pursuing us. It's better to be careful, but let's leave here first. Good. It seems like we're out of the mountains. You stay below for now. I'll go out and check on the situation. Okay, husband. Indeed, there are orcs watching. Fortunately, it responds quickly. I found you guys not good. I knew you would take the waterway. All over here. It's so fast. It seems like they've been waiting here for a long time. I'm still a newcomer and not very familiar with the road, and the winding speed at the bottom of the river is indeed slow. Take action. Let me see how strong the Spirit Clan really is. Faced with so many of us besieging, they were able to hold on for a long time. Obey orders. Husband, you don't have to worry about me. Just give my all. I'll just stay under you, and they won't dare to catch me if they don't solve you. Just because these little rascals want to catch me or use up my spiritual power. Don't joke around. You should take action. Let me see the Beast Clan leader who dares to oppose the Spirit Clan. How powerful can it be? Truly a spirit race. The cultivation level of both emperors in the 9 realms has killed my Beast Tribe like slaughtering a dog. No wonder it's easy to defeat the leopard at the top of the Heavenly Pass by bypassing it. Impressive. But since I already know about this matter, how could I not ask for some assistance? After all, I still cherish my life. Come out, everyone, let's see how many of our Spirit Clan's little powerhouses can kill. I have seen the leader before. Go ahead, exhausting the stamina of this Spirit Clan friend. The ultimate catcher is the next Centurion. Obey orders. It's really well prepared to ambush so many people. There are too many quantities. Finally injured, I want to see how much longer you can hold on. Hurry up and never give him a chance to catch his breath. Go ahead. Die. There are so many. Did you kill half of it after killing so many? And there's also a boss watching closely from behind. It seems like I've been pushed to a dead end, but my spirit and energy have also started to melt. I'm just one step away from understanding the origin. My husband must win. It's all my fault for being so weak that I can't help my husband. Isn't it simple? Are the Spirit Clan really the darlings of heaven and earth? I have killed so many opponents in the same realm, but I haven't exhausted my strength and the strength of my physical body yet. Never stay after catching it and asking for information. I must be executed immediately, otherwise I'm afraid I'll die without a place to bury myself. All but just a little bit missing. I could clearly feel that I was only one step away from condensing the origin. Why can't we take this step forward? Go die. Opportunity. I'm finally going to be seriously injured and exhausted. I knew you were always looking for an opportunity to take me down in one fell swoop. If there are too many people with weaker abilities than me, and I can't find a breakthrough opportunity, then I'll fight you. Surprisingly, there is still extra energy left. I can feel it soon. I can definitely break through by fighting this person again. You're pretty good. If you are not injured or exhausted, I'm very likely not able to beat you. But unfortunately, you didn't have a chance. Not good. Just accept your fate. You don't have a chance anymore. Is it one step away? Fighting with other orcs consumes too much power nowadays. It is impossible to break through in battle. How could there be anyone else? This is my beast tribe's territory. I am unwilling. Saved by someone. I shouldn't be a member of the Spirit Clan. After all, my identity is all fake. And based on the rumors of the Spirit Clan, they won't sneak attack secretly. Thank you for coming to the rescue, Senior. Is your husband okay? It's okay to leave for now, Is it really a spirit race? Except for the Spirit Clan, who are the darlings of heaven and earth, it seems impossible for other races to have such strong combat abilities. But whether you are a Spirit Clan or not, it doesn't matter. You must never fall into the hands of the beast race. After all, as long as you haven't been caught by the beast tribe for a day, the beast tribe hasn't figured out the truth of the intelligence for a day. Only then will they become increasingly wary of the Spirit Clan, including other powerful clans. What I want is to completely disrupt this holy realm, and naturally let the 5 powerful clans enter the game first. You are the traitors of troubled times. You must escape well. Newspaper. The leaders of the Leopard and Wolf clans, who were ordered by the Alliance leader to capture the members of the Spirit Clan, sacrificed their lives in the line of duty. Oh, it's dead. I remember those 2 Spirit Clan members were just Emperor Realm cultivators. I haven't even passed a single level of heaven. I hereby report to the leader that the cultivation of the Spirit Clan is indeed the 9th level of the Imperial Realm, but its strength is extremely strong. The leader of the Leopard failed, and the leader of the Wolf took the initiative to seek help and rushed to the 9th level of the 100 Emperor's Realm, but all the soldiers died tragically. You can step down first. Yes. The Emperor's 9 realms have the ability to cross levels and kill 2 commanders, as well as nearly 100 beast clans of the same realm. The bloodline of this Spirit Clan is probably extraordinary. So, these 2 Spirit Clans who have ideas about the territory of the Winged Tribe, it's still the royal vein of the Spirit Clan. Be on the cards otherwise. If ordinary members of the Spirit Clan have such strength, that spirit race may have already dominated the holy world. Lingzhu Wangmena and these 2 people. We can't let it go. The 5 strong clans lead the territory of the Fangling clan. Report to the king. Recently, there have been rumors that someone from my spirit tribe has single-handedly killed in the territory of the beast tribe. After investigation, no one in our tribe has ever been to the beast tribe. This person is probably impersonating, but their specific identity has not been identified yet. I got it. After killing nearly 100 beast clans of the same realm, a spirit clan from the 9th level of the Imperial Realm, I still have spare energy to kill a beast clan leader who has passed the double heaven pass. If this news hadn't been an urgent report sent back by an informant from the beast tribe in the first place, I'm afraid even I can't believe it. If my spirit clan has this strength, why would I have to compete with other powerful clans for territory? This guy who impersonates my tribe has really strong talent. It seems that someone is specifically targeting my spirit race. Once this news spreads, let alone those powerful clans, even those small clans are afraid to be restless. I'm worried that my spirit race, being so strong, will completely dominate the Holy Realm in the future. Let them have no further opportunities for development. It shouldn't be unexpected. Someone wants to completely disrupt the holy world. This person is definitely from the beast race, and only the beast race who are oppressed the most will make affiliated races sick and seek medical treatment in a panic. I hope you won't be caught by me. The territories of the 5 powerful elf tribes. If the spirit clan really had this strength, they would have long dominated the holy world. And it's up to us, the strong clans, to compete with him. It seems that someone wants to completely drag the spirit clan down. This is a good opportunity. Maybe after this, the 5 strong clans will directly become the 4 strong clans. It seems that this spiritual tribe's territory is only used by them to collect cultivation materials for their people. If we can't find their lair, it's useless. It seems that we need to investigate thoroughly during this period. After all, the opportunity is not lost. Chaoyun Mountain. Fortunately, with a strong physical body and excellent ability to restore the bloodline of the winged human race, finally, it was fully restored in a short period of time. Husband, you have recovered from your injury. Almost done. How long did it take me to recover from my injury? About 2 days. If I had this kind of injury, it would take at least 10.5 days to barely move. I was careless. I should have thought they could track our scent long ago. Time is already tight. Delaying for 2 days at this moment may make 11er's situation even more dangerous. The speed of travel must be even faster. By the way, where are we? It's not within the jurisdiction of the Beast Tribe, but it's not far away. This is a Grass Tribe area. I've been out quietly investigating these past few days. The Grass Tribe should be formed by the transformation of plants and trees, similar to the Wood Tribe. But even the skin is green and not as strong as the Wood Clan, and the Grass Tribe feels a bit detached from the world. But I dare not appear rashly. After all, I don't know the true thoughts of these foreigners, so we only investigated so much. Okay, if you're not of our kind, your heart will be different. You've already done a great job. For safety reasons, let's just dress up. The Grass Tribe is similar to the Wood Tribe and both belong to the plant form. Guide to racial discrimination. Fortunately, when I bought the map before, I also bought the complete list of my own races. The spirit of the Wood Clan's heaven and earth comes in the form of wood. The higher the quality of Lingmu, the more exquisite its shape becomes after transformation. Let me take a look. Mu Tribe. My husband, my makeup skills are good, okay? It's really good. At least no one thinks we're a spirit race anymore along the way. Wait. Don't take any special actions when it's over later. Just listen, okay, husband? Have you heard? The Spirit Clan fights alone against hundreds of orcs of the same level. He also killed all the orcs and even several high-level ones. How did I hear that I killed 1,000 orcs of the same level? How can it be so exaggerated? Rumors may have exaggerated elements, but there should still be some over 100. So how are all your groups preparing to respond? Of course, we need to join in the fun. Anyway, we are a refining race and have no enemies. My tribe and I should also go. Our territory is getting smaller and smaller. If the Spirit Clan is really that powerful, we should go and seek refuge. My race should plan to compete for the land of the Winged Tribe 4E. You are crazy. What are you fighting for? That spirit race can defeat 100 with one, not to mention the Spirit Clan. Once this rumor comes out, at least hundreds of races will be involved in you. If we don't argue, how can my dragon race transform from a moderate race to a strong race? If you don't become a strong tribe, you won't have any say in this upper realm. I don't know why the Spirit Clan took over the territory of the Winged Human Clan. The Winged Human race is also considered half-bird race. It's always a bit unpleasant, alas, with so many races competing for one territory. It seems that the Holy Land is going to be in chaos. It's safe now. Husband, is it true that hundreds of races compete for the territory of the winged tribe? Most likely true. It is even possible that the reason is because we initially impersonated the spirit race, make them suspect that the spirit clan has an idea with the winged clan. Nearly 100 races can we escape unscathed after my husband saves Sierra. Some things can be done or not done, just rely on your heart. The human race is treated as a blood eater in this world. Even if they can't escape in the end, it's still good to let them see the blood of the human race. As long as it can awaken other human compatriots, it's not a loss. I'll go wherever my husband goes anyway. Don't try to shake me off again this time. Good. Soon in 3 more races' territories, we should be able to see the territory of the winged tribe. It's finally here. Foreign invasion. Foreign enemy, get rid of it, mother caught. This goblin tribe is too hostile towards foreign tribes, isn't it? We haven't completely entered their territory yet. Hurry up and don't waste any more time. Take a slight detour and break through directly. Good. Gone. The number of goblins here is too terrifying, isn't it? No, although these goblins only have the strength of Emperor Realm level 6, but the quantity is simply bottomless. If it continues like this, we will eventually exhaust ourselves. Especially now, the high-level leaders and generals of the goblin tribe have not yet appeared. When they appear, they will be doomed. You, look up the book and see if there is any way to solve the current situation. Good. I'll look for the goblin tribe. Eureka. The number of goblins, wild beasts, and mutant tribes may not have high intelligence, but their fertility is extremely strong. If women are favored and turned into reproductive tools, it is highly likely that they are targeted by goblins because of the existence of women due to intellectual disability and the preservation of wild animal instincts. He is afraid of fire. They are afraid of fire. Afraid of fire. That's easy to solve. The 10 techniques of Qing Xuanzong Sword Qi Pure Yang Sword. You still want to surround me? Fire danger. The flame ignited by the power of pure yang will extinguish once the sun is blocked, and we must leave quickly. Hee. Humph. 2 hours later. I finally left the goblin area. Yeah, that's right. What's the situation? I remember this is the Earth Spirit Clan. This is the Earth Spirit. Is this a dead person or a living person? Welcome to the Earth Spirit world. This is the Earth Spirit living dead race. Are you considered alive or dead? You can treat me as a living person or as a dead person. After all, our clan is a powerful corpse that has been dead for a long time, born with spiritual intelligence before complete decay. The birth of spiritual intelligence from a corpse is not something that can be achieved in a short period of time. A corpse that has been dead for so long without decay, at least in the Imperial realm. I'm afraid all members of this clan are strong. Please come in, 2 distinguished guests.